Panther Nation Podcast. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, cut it. Cut right. And I would like to introduce one of the hottest podcasts in Carolina history. Let's go. Yeah. Talk less chat. We'll make them rewind that talk back. Pause. Talking Panthers football, we discussing it all. On and off the field, you know exactly who to call. You know we the #1 podcast. Competition is non-existent, you need to stop that. Pause. It's an honor to be a Panther fan, pause. At Bank of America, that is where we ball. Coming to the jungle, then you gonna feel the pause. Winning the trophy for the city, it is the call. Black, white, and blue, we going Carolina strong. And this is the conversation where everyone belongs. Discussing all the numbers and topics, you know we got it. We the hottest podcast, and we poppin', let's go.
QueenCityPodcastNetwork.com.
Yo, what's cracking, Panther Nation? It's your boy Rashad. I gotta change that background. Dave, what's good with you, bro? What's good?
What's up, man? I hope everybody's ready. Everybody's been waiting for this moment. We are here now, ladies and gentlemen. We are here. We are. And everything's freaking ready. Dropping behind me. What the hell was that?
We are here, and Dave has a switch. Everybody, that's the announcement. 2. See, every time you can't hide money.
2
every time.
I grabbed one on the way home from work today. GameStop still had some in store ones available, so I grabbed me one.
You can't hide money, man. That dude,
but last night was borderline disastrous, though. I ain't gonna lie, it was rough. It was rough last night, man. Like you would think after like the internet's been around for as long as they have been, they would have figured out how to do this pre-order thing. But it's clear that everybody tried to do it differently. Like GameStop's website crashed this morning. Walmart was probably my best bet. I got one from Walmart, and I was able to walk into GameStop and get a second one. But nah, it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be. I got my Switch. We got some things to talk about before 8 o'clock hit, man.
We do have some things to talk about before 8 o'clock hits. Before we get into that,
y'all like my shirt? I decided to wear it for the occasion. I had 2 choices, but I felt this was probably a bit more nicer than the other choice I had.
Step Back was the other one.
Absolutely, it was. Absolutely, it was.
How fitting.
And if irony is, I felt like up to this point, that's what he's done. But this here, yeah, we got to talk. We got to have this discussion. We got an hour.
We got to talk, man. We do have an hour, and we are going to break that down. Before we do that, though, Dave, we got to hit Can you get to those super chats while I post this?
Yeah, do what you got to do, man. We got Steve Hagler had this up before we even went live, so shout out to you, sir. It's Draftmas. Merry Draftmas to everyone. I hope the Falcons, Saints, and Bucks all get cold. Hope we have 2 second-round draft picks or at least 1 in the 40s. Let's go. All right. A-Cash, fake news. I only got 1 PS5 now. 2 PS5s and 2 Switches. Come on, Dave. Leave something for the rest of us. Why do you need 2 just for 1 for you? Actually, I have children.
That's why people can't have nothing, bro.
No, I have children. At least I'm not on eBay selling it for $1,000 like the folks are trying to do right now. Like, I'm a man of the people. I have children. Do you think, Dave, GTA 6 is going to be over $100? I think it's going to be $150 personally, but, you know, that's how I feel. I think Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to cost $150. Appreciate the super chat, the game guy. I think Grand Theft Auto 6 is going to probably break records of how much they charge for a game. $80 games has been here before, though. That's nothing new because they're charging Mario Kart. They're charging $8 for Mario Kart now. So, well, $80 games was around when I was a kid. So that was like they treated it like stock prices, depending on what it was. So which channel draft coverage you watching, man?
Yeah, I got ABC on, and let's just set the ground rules on how this thing works, okay? Because I don't want to have to turn off the chat. Okay, no spoilers, please. Let's just watch this thing like normal people and react. I don't want to have to not mute the chat because I won't do that, but I don't want to have to not look at the chat. I want to pay attention to the chat and let's all react together as a unit. it's no need to go out there and get the joint early. Let's everybody relax and chill and enjoy the draft. It's nothing worse than people coming in the chat spoiling the daggone picks. Let's just get it the way we get it and relax. All right. We got a couple more super chats in here, Dave.
Yeah, I just saw them. I'm about to pop them up because this is a big one. Thank you, RJ, for the super chat, my man. What's good, fam? Welcome to Draft Night with the undisputed number one Carolina Panthers channel in the entire world. Residing
little Paul Heyman love, little Paul
Heyman. I love it. I love it. I love it. Maybe we'll do some WrestleMania talk if Shad actually watched it all yet, but you probably ain't watched it all yet, knowing you.
I fell asleep. What you talking about?
That's WrestleMania. You probably did fall asleep.
Oh no, I watched it.
You finished it all? Okay.
I watched it.
All right. Maybe we'll sneak some of that in later tonight. Hope all is well today. Dave, the market's starting to turn green. What's your top 5 watchers, if you don't mind me asking? And is it worth really to invest in dividend stocks? Well, Knucklehead K, man, when it comes in dividend stocks, you typically want to do that when you have volatility and when you want to have a safe bet. I mean, my go-to dividend stock is Altria Group. Some of you might know them as Philip Morris. They typically have about 7 or 8%. Stock's pretty consistent too, so you're gonna get at least 7 and 8% out of the dividend, and then you'll probably get some more. Tech stocks is the way to go. Some of them are still beating up a little bit. I mean, like your Apple, your Nvidia, but Nvidia is very volatile right now, so you just got to keep that in mind. But I'm not really too much in right now. Like I got some Apple. Like I attacked Apple when the tariff stuff was going, so I kind of got in where I fit in. So, but there's still some opportunity because there's a lot of stuff is still down from their highs, or just be S&P 500. Why bother? Just do an S&P 500 or invest in the Nasdaq. There's ETFs for that too. Oh, my bad, man. I'm sorry, RJ. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I got a long 3 days, bro. I got a long 3 days.
Yeah, y'all not playing with the super chats today, bro. Y'all locked in. We can't even, which I'm not complaining. Again, not complaining.
Shout out to Nicole S.
Shout out to y'all, man.
Excited about tonight. Can't wait to watch with everyone. Love the show as always. Shout out to Bob QQQ. Just invest in QQQ. Don't overcomplicate. Yeah, it's true too. You just do that.
Yeah.
Everybody's talking about let's draft Tet. But y'all gonna be some sad souls.
Listen. It's gonna be a long. I mean, we got pick number 8. You know, it'll probably be about 8:45, 9 o'clock before we get to our pick. Knowing how.
Do you think we have pick number 8, sir?
Or we could trade back. I think, man. I don't know, man. It's all smoke. It's all smoke right now, bro.
Nah, the stuck thing ain't smoke, bro. The stuck thing ain't smoke.
It's all smoke, man. We not paying. I'm first of all, I don't get into none of the rumors. I don't get into none of that stuff, bro. Let's just see what happens. There's one thing is for certain. We know somebody's gonna fall. There's gonna be some trades. Some things are gonna happen. It's gonna be unpredictable. So let's just take the draft as it comes, man. It's no need for us to analyze every single rumor, bro. Let's just chill out. Let's react. And we can all assume that Cam Ward is going number 1 overall. We can start there, and then from there things get a little tricky. It's gonna depend on whether the Browns are gonna take Travis Hunter or not. Because if they don't, it's gonna get tricky from there. It's gonna get real tricky. So.
I think the top 3 picks are pretty much solidified. It's just we know Cam's gonna be 1.
Yeah,
even if the Browns decide to go a dual Carter instead of Travis Hunter, which I expect them to take Travis Hunter, that means the Giants are just gonna take the other one. Like I think the 3 is gonna be the 3. I think the ball doesn't really start rolling in my eyes until probably 5. So I think the Patriots are probably gonna take Will Campbell, gonna take the offensive tackle. Then after that, it's gonna get real. Like I think 5 is when the draft truly starts. But people are calling for 2 and 3 according to reports. So so this phone call is happening about moving up.
The phone is gonna ring, bro. But is a deal gonna get done? There's a different story between the phone ringing and deals actually getting done. Like we'll see if something actually happens. Listen, I don't know what's gonna happen. We will see. Really quick. Also, we got the draft. If you want to join the stream, the link is pinned top comment. So if you want to jump in the stream, you're welcome to jump in. Shout out to the game guy. They said Cam's back in the fold. Yeah, they definitely posted Cam today.
That was dope. It's not an accident, too. I don't think it's a coincidence considering the other news that occurred. By the way, I just want y'all to know that they tried
What
to
news are you talking
they out
about?
here was trying to bury the lead.
Oh, they're trying to come on, man. Man, you
They
already know
are
what
like
that
let's
is,
not
bro. It's too
let's so
late.
now nah let's
It's too
discuss
late.
this. Let's discuss this. We got to discuss this.
Let's go ahead and get into it. Let's go ahead and get into it.
All right. So, according to reports, there will be no Panthers training camp this year or next year due to construction that they're doing.
Bro,
The practice field.
that is so crazy, bro.
Bro, like
How do you not have fans at training camp, bro?
So now, and shout out to Sheena Quick and Vashti Hurt. They both reached out and asked the question of, was Wofford even a consideration? And they said no, because logistically
Cap.
they wouldn't have everything they need.
Cap.
It makes more sense to do it in Charlotte.
They had everything they needed for the past 20 years, bro. What are we
Hey
talking
man,
about?
do not shoot the messenger. I'm just telling you what reports say. Okay. Now that being said, I really feel like it's tone deaf. They could have figured this out, but this also continues the direction that Tepper's been going with regards to South Carolina. So, like, you could have made it happen in Wofford. I truly believe that they could have made it happen in Wofford.
Not even if it's Wofford, you could have had it anywhere, bro. Like,
So
you could have picked anywhere to have training camp, and it just boils down to the overall problem with the Carolina Panthers. Is the problem with the Panthers is that we, as an organization, like, take the on the field stuff off the table. As an organization, bro, it's just not run very well. It's unorganized. We seem to get everything wrong from an organizational standpoint, bro. You fumbled the bag on the headquarters in Rock Hill. You then now you all of a sudden you get reactive, and now you want to build an indoor practice field at Bank of America Stadium. That's cool, but you knew when you started building the practice facility that it wasn't going to be ready. You knew it was going to take some time. So why would you just go ahead and start the build at the build in Charlotte? Hold off on officially moving it to Charlotte until it's done. Keep it in Wofford until the damn thing is done, and then move it to Charlotte. Why have 1 year in Charlotte? Oh, this is nice, and then now all of a sudden we got
2 years.
Again.
Now I think if it was just one, I think if it was more of a 1 year situation, then I think people would have been all right. Okay, but to do it for 2 years and then the only thing you're going to give is Fan Fest, and it is wild to me. Like, wild to me. And I've talked to some other creators, man. It's interesting, man. Like, I think because for like, and you got to think about it from the other end of the spectrum too. Like, for a lot of media outlets and for a lot of creators, like, training camp is like, it's big.
Huge for us, bro. It's big
huge.
Time. It is
so like
huge.
And it's not even about and besides that, right? Because I already have my theories regarding that aspect of it all. But also, it impacts your fan base. Your fan base hasn't seen a winning season since the 2017 season. To get your fan base rally up is training camp, and you've pretty much taken that away. You took that away. You took away the hype. You took away the hype and the hope of the season. Because
Dave, can I pod? Are we gonna really beat around the bush, or are we gonna keep it a buck?
Before you pod, shout out to Acast for the super chat. New England, New York Giants, and Vegas are the X factors today. Whatever they do with the tournament today, if it's a chaotic draft or not, I completely agree with you, sir. Now you can pod.
Dave,
go ahead, sir.
Let's keep it all the way 100, bro. Let's keep it all the way a bean. See, this is why I'm needed, because I'm gonna keep it real with y'all, bro. They ain't want us at training camp.
I know
they did not want fans at training camp. They could care less that the fans are not in attendance. Let's keep it a buck. They don't care about that. They want, and again, I think they see the benefit of the players having private practices and staying focused on practicing and their footage not leaking to the Twitters of the world, the YouTubes of the world. Bro, they see value in that, bro. They're okay with us not being there. They don't want us recording, which for the record, I posted on Twitter. I haven't recorded anything since the rule days, so I'm not recording anything. So that ain't me. So I learned my lesson. You know what I mean? But again, like Dave said earlier, from the creative standpoint, it is a huge, huge, huge moment for the creators. They're getting those clips, posting those clips. That's how a lot of folks are getting followers and getting their channels up. You know what I mean? I talked to a lot of them. And so without that, you basically have taken that away. You know what I mean? From the experience for the kids and all. Some families don't get a chance to go to a game, bruh. And they can afford a $5, you know what I mean, to go to training camp. Bro, that's the key too. Bro. It's tone, Dave. That's like you said, Dave. It's tone deaf as hell, bro. But I don't think they care about it, and I just think it's one of those. You can tell it was a irrational, not playing very well, and we look crazy. We look crazy, bro. We look crazy. The Panthers organization looks crazy for this.
The wild piece of the puzzle, but here's the key though. Folks don't want to hear this. If it ain't hitting a bottom dollar, it don't matter. It's not really impacting them.
Well, do we want to go there? Because it could. Dave, I done put my. Hey, look, I don't want to. You know what I mean? I'm good, but I think a lot of Panthers fans are not happy, bro. That's not cool, bro. It's not cool. It's not cool. We've had training camp around these parts for a long time. We've had the ability to go watch our Panthers, even when they were trash, even when they were garbage. People like me showed up. Yeah, I mean, we showed up when it was trash, and now we all of a sudden getting a little bit better. Let's close the doors. And I firmly believe, and I'm standing 10 toes down that I don't think they want Panthers fans in the building to watch their players because things might get out. Again, we're trending upwards. And again, Dave, let me say this too. Don't let the Panthers have a successful season with no fans. We might not ever get back in the building.
I just want to let folks know we see you guys that are joining the group. We're not going to add folks in quite yet, okay? But we see you guys. I know I saw some folks come and leave. So we do see you guys in backstage, and we will bring y'all up in a few. So
this is water I'm drinking, by the way. No alcohol for me tonight.
I might get alcohol later. I got some drinks downstairs. I gotta go get it. But no, it's wild, man. I just think it's wild. And I'm not look, man. Let me explain something to you, BNMS. This our show. I can talk about whatever I want. I'll talk about WrestleMania right now if I want to. I want to talk about this today because it just happened. We decided not to do a separate show before the draft because I felt like this is the time to do it. We have an hour. I see Roger Goodell getting interviewed by Mike Greenberg. I really don't care too much about that, to be honest with you. So this is a good time to have a conversation about what the heck happened yesterday. Because I think it's wild to me. I just do. I think it's insane. I feel like when they moved it, and I will say, bro,
it's tone deaf, bro. It's tone deaf.
It is. When they moved it to Charlotte, I was concerned about it. I was like, what was wrong with it being in Spartanburg? And then I went last year. I was like, oh, this ain't bad. This works. I thought it was dope. And then you take it away in a year, or not even considering going back to Wofford to Spartanburg. Didn't even call them. But I think there's other things to it too, man. You got to remember who's an alumnus of that institution. And you got to remember. But
I could care less about.
I know
Wofford,
you could care less. I know you could care less.
You could have had it anywhere. I don't care where it's at. You could have chose anywhere. It could have been at UNC Charlotte. It could have been at.
You could have been in Greensboro.
Clemson. It could have been anywhere, bro. Yeah. It could have been anywhere.
You could have took it on the road, but then if they're making excuses about logistics, you could have done it. You could have done it in a different spot in South Carolina this year, and then a spot in North Carolina next year, or vice versa, to give you a little bit, make it a little bit easier, right? Maybe you just keep it in North Carolina this year, since you just announced it at the 11th hour for folks, and then do it in South Carolina next year when you have time to get the logistics right. You could have done that. All right. Shout out. I got some super chats to hit. Shout out to Bobby Digital. Sounds like a march on Mint and Moorhead. You guys, listen, man. And shout out to SSU Goku for the super chat as well. Appreciate it, man. Bro, shout out to Brandon King. A random, but Dave, I'm not playing that Oblivion. I never played the first one, so I'm not playing the Oblivion remaster. Appreciate the super chat though.
Bro, I forgot what I was gonna say now.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, you good. I forgot what I was gonna say. It'll come back to me in a second.
You're getting old, bro. That's what happens.
Yeah, I am getting old.
Yeah,
anyway, but anyway, I digress, bro. Like it is what it. Oh, now I know what I was gonna say. Listen, I feel like a lot of y'all saying y'all could care less about training camp. Y'all sound like folks that don't either never been or don't go, right? Because if you go, it's an experience, bro.
It's an experience.
It's a dope experience, man. Like it's dope.
And when it was in Spartanburg, it was an economic booster for that city. I don't know how much of an impact from the city standpoint it does for Charlotte, but I know when it was in South Carolina, it was a big economic boost for that side, for that city and that state. People like playing like, but I feel a way about people that might have already started planning for this. Has already started putting money towards this already. But hopefully they didn't, and you're good to go, and folks are good to go because you didn't know what the dates are, but you can kind of guess when it's gonna be. So, but training camp was great, man. I used to go get $3 Long Islands. It was great. But hopefully it'll be back. It'll be back. I'm hoping. I'm gonna give hope that it will return. I know some folks are not gonna be as optimistic as I am, but I think it's gonna return. I just think the timing of making the announcement, like right before the draft, really. So we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, it sucks, man, and I think the timing is weird. Like you knew you wasn't gonna have fans at training camp. Like why announce it now?
I just the timing was rough, and I honestly think they tried to bury it. But it didn't work because around the same time they announced that there was a pretty much a sub shout out with Cam involved around the same time, but I think folks are really not. I don't know if they underestimated how important training camp was to the fan base. I mean, I think they would see the same crowds that we see when we went. So you would think they would care about it a little bit more. But yeah, man. So we got some folks waiting, man. You want to let some of them in?
Yeah, man.
All right, we got Wesley Hall. Jeff, I would like you to turn your camera on if possible. What's up, man?
What's going on, guys?
All right, man. How you feeling tonight, man?
I'm in the same boat with Sean. I'm a diehard training camp aficionado. Thanks in part to Sean. I saw him when y'all's early days of the pod started, and he got me through the off season watching the training camp videos. And I was like, man, I got to get down there. So I'm kind of bummed about it, but it's temporary. According to the plans, they got space for viewing decks and stuff. So I think it's coming back, but in the short term, I'm bummed about it. But
shout out to West.
I think you're right. I think they're trying to distract because all the stuff with Cam. I wouldn't be at all surprised. I've seen some people on the Twitter chats saying that they think Cam might be announcing our first pick, in the first round tonight. So I think it was strategic. They're trying to do this so that the draft and everything can kind of overshadow it, but it's only going to be temporary.
All right. How you feeling, Jeff? How you feeling, sir? Welcome to the show.
I'm feeling okay. Not too bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are y'all kind of? Let me ask y'all this: are y'all settled in? Have y'all accepted the fact that we're likely to draft Jalen Walker? Are y'all cool with that, bro? They're running like they literally. I'm watching ABC. They literally had a package of highlights of him before the draft. Before they started this little segment, bro. Like this is crazy. I think all signs point to us taking Jalen. Is everybody cool with that?
I'm cool with it. I trust Dan Morgan. He knows more about it than I ever will. I trust him.
I'm cool with it, dude. I ain't gonna complain. We got a couple more super chats that popped in. Landon, I'm gonna miss the play-by-play notes that you put on Twitter. Appreciate the super chat, my man. And Jerry Russell, I'm 100% with you on this, Rashad. There are families out here who can't afford to go to a Panther game and this was their chance to take the kids to see the Panthers. It's a sad day. This is underrated, bro. You ain't kidding there. It's underrated there. All right, Christian, what's up, buddy?
Been out there before a couple times. I'm excited for the draft, man. It's going to be very exciting to see what we do. Hopefully Mason Graham falls to us. I'm a big tech guy. I know, Dave, you're not. Not in the first round.
I wouldn't be mad at Mason Graham, though.
No, Mason Graham, definitely, I will take him over anybody else. But for me, I'm just not a big Jalen Walker fan, personally. I've watched his film a lot, and I'm just not sold on him because one, I think I just think we need to take somebody that brings immediate impact, and Ted does that. Mason Graham does that. They're going to change everything about this, about the defense. So I'm just excited for the draft, honestly. I don't really. I've seen a lot of mock drafts y'all done, and for me personally, like these wide receivers, they just look mad mid in the second round, and nothing screams like, should we take them? Because essentially, some of those guys play the same position as Excel. So it's like, what's the point of taking them? But I proposed a guy we should. I think, didn't we look at Webster for Colorado? Didn't we bring him in for we looked at him, correct? Because it was one of the Colorado receivers we looked at.
I gotta check. I gotta look at the visits and stuff. I gotta go back and look it up.
Because if it's him, then I'm okay with taking him in the third Webster because he was. If you look at his tape with Colorado, he did extremely well with Shador. Also, Jimmy Horn Jr. as well. I think we need a speedy guy, and I think that's what more I'm looking for, a deep threat for our offense more than a number one receiver. I mean, I don't mind not having a number one, but Webster, if that is the guy, I believe it was him. If it's him, then I'm happy with that if we get him in the third.
So let me ask y'all this, because we talking about wide receiver, we talking about pass rusher, we talking about a lot of positions, but I don't hear enough people talking about safety, bro. We need a safety, man. Like what are y'all thinking? When do y'all think we pull the trigger on safety, and who you like for safety?
I'd say third round and best safety available.
I can see us doing something in a second, depending on how it goes. I want to quickly go through this super chat. Shout out to Jared. Paying my dues since I haven't been around in a minute. Now, Jared, man, you're love, man. You an OG, bro. Appreciate the super chat. Appreciate the super chat, man. Keep pounding, man. But I could see us taking one in a second if somebody falls to us. If somebody's sitting there, I could see us taking one in a second. It'll be interesting to see. Like, do you think the Panthers feel like safety is super important?
Yes,
that's the question.
Yeah, I think Evero needs safeties, bro. He needs them. And if they don't think,
but it goes back to what the team thinks, right? If the team don't think it's important, we probably might not take one till the third day.
That's obvious. You're stating the obvious, Dave. But
let me madden it up, man. He ain't here no more. Let me madden it up. We are stating the obvious. I'm just saying, like it's. I know, like a lot of folks are saying, we need to take a wide receiver, we need to take this, we need to take that, but it's like it's clear that the team wants to fix the front badly.
They invested mad money, bro. We keep going in circles, bro. They invested all that money in the front, bro.
Yeah, we spend a lot of money in the interior.
And it still looks like they're gonna go and take somebody in the front.
Well, not necessarily. If it is Walker, then Walker is not necessarily. He's more of a hybrid guy.
He's more of a hybrid guy. Yeah.
I would say the priorities. I'd say the priorities need to be edge, safety, corner, then wide receiver.
Not linebacker. I'm telling you, like, you guys, like, I think this franchise has been seeing so much bad linebacker play for the past like 7 or 8 years that everybody forgets that we're historically had outstanding linebackers throughout the history of this franchise. And we haven't really had that.
Brought in some in free agency. We brought in one in free agency that I think is going to be pretty good.
We'll see. We'll see, man. The shadow of Luke still lurks.
I'm not saying they don't go get another linebacker somewhere in the draft. We've got several draft picks as long as they don't trade too many of them away moving around. But I'd say the top 4 needs were those, and then linebacker.
All right, we got some more super chats.
Sure.
That's a bunch of super chats coming.
Shout out to, getting them. Shout out to AJ Haynes being a wild Jens, no Walker for me. If we're sticking with Bryce, we need more consistent pass catching. Trade back to get Golden or love him in our picks.
Said that. I've been
Bruh.
said that.
I like Golden.
RJ, I would like to just point out that these people are misidentifying Jalen Walker as an edge prospect. That Walker has 0 snaps registered as an edge position at any time in his 3 years at Georgia. He is right. Good point, RJ. And we'll go ahead and boot you. Ban user and delete their comments. Get you out of here.
All right, Alex, what's good with you, man? How you feeling? Draft night, how you feel?
Get off mute, though.
How you feel? Draft night, how you feel?
All right.
So hold on, I think I got the people, though.
How you feel?
Let me mute this.
Draft night, how you feel?
All right.
There you go.
I feel good. I'm ready. I'm ready to get this defense fixed. I want Jalen Walker, obviously. Mason Graham would be cool, but Jalen Walker's my preferred choice. You guys don't like Jalen Walker, sounds like.
I don't have a problem with Jalen.
I like him. I'm a fan. I think it's good. It makes sense. I think a lot of the reason why that it does make sense is, number one, I think he checks a lot of boxes that Dan Morgan's been talking about. He's been talking about that dog. He's been talking about the leadership. He's been talking about winning programs. Like he talk about the production. He literally checks every box that Dan Morgan's talked about. And I think that Jalen Walker ultimately is going to be the pick. I think there's just too much talk, a lot of smoke and mirrors. Listen, I think at 8, I don't think there's going to be a trade back. I think you're not going to get the bag you want from a trade back scenario because the quarterbacks aren't desirable, bro. You're not going to get a huge elite future second, future first. That's not happening, bro. We
Sounds
might
like these people want to trade up for like a Genti though, or like that's what it seems like all the real trade.
But yes, that might be true, but you're not going to get the bag you're going to get if it was for a quarterback, right? If it's a quarterback sitting there, the bag you're going to get from a trade up is substantially larger than for a Genti, bro. Like people not going to be willing to give up that much. You know what I mean? So I think it's going to be interesting. I think if we do trade back, I think a lot of y'all are going to be disappointed in the conversation that we get.
Hey, Cash, since we're talking about trade backs, I don't think the only scenario where we can trade back is if Shedeur falls. I don't see a team wanting to trade up otherwise. Let me tell you guys something, man. I expect Shedeur to not even be touched until 21 with Pittsburgh.
Agreed.
Well, I have come to the conclusion that the Saints ain't taking him at 9, and I don't think nobody else is going to touch him. And it's not because he can't be good in this league, because I think he can. I just think that the perception of the quarterback class is not as strong as it was last year. And because of that, folks are going to wait. So if the Steelers don't take that man at 21, that means somebody's probably either A, going to trade up back into the first to go get him to get the 5th-year option, or he's going to be sitting there till tomorrow. And then there'll just be a bonanza at the beginning of the draft tomorrow.
I saw several analysts. I don't remember what channel I was watching because I've got several of them up, but they were talking about a chance of him falling completely out of the first round.
It's very possible. Like if the Steelers don't take him, it is very possible he does not get drafted tonight.
Smoke and mirrors.
Very possible.
It's all smoke and mirrors, Dave.
We won't know until they get up there.
No, it's not. I'm telling you, no, it's not. Listen, I know scouts. I've talked to them. It's not.
Oh, we name dropping? Are we name dropping now? Go ahead.
It's not.
Name.
It's not.
Who you know,
the
Dave?
Source.
It's not.
Is it the streets or is it?
I'm gonna tell you something, Dave. That's viewing that you. I'm telling you right now, and you need to do. I'm telling you, what did Deion? Who are the 2 coaches or 2 GMs that Deion Sanders meet with? Who did he meet with? Who the 2 GMs?
I don't know.
2 GMs did he meet? He met with the Raiders, and he met with the Giants. I'm not saying the Giants.
The Giants is not taking that man at 3.
No. I'm not saying they're taking him at 3. I'm saying that don't be surprised if they trade back in.
Trade up.
No, that's what I said. I said that is a scenario that could happen. But if it doesn't happen,
do it.
All I know is this: if the Giants doesn't draft Shedeur Sanders, and they sit out here with 2 quarterbacks, and then they take Jackson Dart, that's problematic. All right, that's problematic. That's problematic
big
for
fact.
Jameis. That's problematic for Russ, and we know that Jackson Dart is going to win the job over both of them. In
But
that
Russ
city,
is not gonna be the starter.
Blacks is crazy, bro.
He only gonna be the starter for 3.
I'm just
for
saying,
5
man.
weeks.
Like I thought that Shedeur would go to the Giants because they picked up 2 quarterbacks. Because you got to have a backup for him. So you gotta make sure you have these concepts in place. So I said, all right, Shedeur might end up as a Giant because of this. But I've been hearing like some folks think Jackson Dart is too, which is insane to me. It's insane to me.
There's another key to that too. The Browns, they've been capping. I told people for a long time they weren't taking a quarterback. They're gonna go Abdul Carter. They're not going Travis Hunter. They don't know what to do with Travis Hunter.
What are you talking about? They put him at wide receiver if they draft him.
There's a lot of guys that's really deep rooted in Cleveland. The beat writers that have really been with the team, they've stated they don't know what the hell to do with him. So the safest pick for them is Abdul Carter because they don't know what to do with him at all.
But the thing about, and we can talk about Shedeur a little bit. The thing about Shedeur, man, like I think a lot of folks are giving him grief about the fact he holds the ball too long. But the reality is, he didn't have a good offensive line when he was at Jackson State. He definitely didn't have a good offensive line when he was at Colorado.
He didn't.
Like
Right.
I don't think it was a hold the ball situation. It was more of a I ain't got time situation.
Right.
He never had a good offensive line in front of him.
Running back.
And
Whoa,
truth be
running
told, well, that was a good running backs now. No, I ain't gonna do that. He had a pretty good one at Jackson, so I ain't gonna do that. But I think the bigger problem is the fact he had no line. Yeah, like he didn't have no time, and I think that's the bigger dilemma. He didn't have no time. He got sacked almost 100 times. Don't even include the hits he took. He got sacked almost 100 times. That was terrible. Real ball watcher, what's up, buddy?
What's going on, man? I'm just listening to y'all right quick, trying to catch up.
Aggie Pride,
So, man.
We got
Man,
the real ball watcher in the
hit you
building.
this morning, but I guess I ain't hit sin, man. I was doing something. I feel bad. I said, dang, I hope they don't expect me to, not pull up.
You straight.
No, you good,
bro.
man. We only got a limit for 2 more people. I'm gonna have to start rotating after that.
I'm dead. But yeah, man. I mean, I'm kicking it, listening to y'all, man. Who y'all think we taking?
That's what I was about to ask you. I think it's gonna be Jalen Walker ultimately. What about you? What about you, Dave? You talked enough. Did you shut up?
It's our show. Like, I know you ain't talking, Rashawn. Like, I dare you. I'm appalled.
Honestly, man, this is the first year where I feel like I genuinely don't know. Usually we telegraph it like we snitching, but I feel like our willingness, if y'all seen the rumors, our willingness to trade back, I don't think it's Jalen Walker if that's the case, man. I think
not with language like if we're stuck at 8. You don't use language like stuck at 8 if you're not looking to try to trade back.
Exactly. I feel like it got to be either Tet or, in my opinion, Walter Nolan. Because I feel like it got to be somebody that they know is going to be there later.
So
if they can get out of the pick.
That's what I'm about to say. Like, okay.
I think they'll take Graham if he's there too, by the way.
Hypothetically, like what kind of bag are you going to get? And for who? Like who's going to trade up to 8 and get what?
The Bears. The Bears. They want
and get what is my question.
I don't think
they want Gentry.
Bears.
They want Gentry for what I understand.
I think it could be
that you're not getting a bag like that. That's what I'm saying. You're not gonna get like a huge trade compensation for that. That's my point. It's gonna be mid. It's gonna be like y'all looking.
But if you only going back like,
I'm telling y'all right now, y'all are gonna be so pissed off when that trade compensation comes out, and y'all gonna be like the names on that list that are still gonna be there. Y'all are gonna be so pissed when it happens because we're not gonna be getting what y'all expect. If we're not getting an additional second or additional like a high second, like then what's the point? We just trading back to trade back. Like I don't like that. Get the talent, bro. Like get the talent, bro.
If this is accurate, and I ain't gone on Twitter, but let me tell you guys something. If it's true that Shefty's out here saying there's gonna be surprise in the top 10 picks, I don't want to be the team with the surprise. Okay? I don't want to be like I'm not. I don't want to be the team. Yo, I don't want to be the squad.
I'm with you on that.
I don't.
I'm with you on that.
I'm not. I don't want to be the surprise.
So
listen, man, don't be out here trying to slander how I say these players.
I think the amount of compensation depends on how far somebody's wanting us to go back. If we're not going back too far, and there's several people that have fallen, and the Panthers are confident with 2 or 3 different options, and it's only a couple of spots back, and they pick up either an early 3rd round pick or somewhere mid 2nd round pick, in addition to, I think they might jump on it. It depends on how far back they got to go and what the other team's willing to offer. It may not be what we want. We're not going to fleece somebody like everybody says that the Bears fleeced us when we traded up for Bryce, because you're right, Shot. It's not a quarterback. Somebody's going to be jumping up for, but I think it depends on how far back and who's still there.
So hear me.
All right, A-Cash, quickly for the super chat. Dave, try not to mispronounce Ashton Genty's name. Challenge. Impossible. Listen, it's Genty, right?
Butcher, my man. Yeah, Genty, not Genty.
That's what I said.
You said it this time. You said it right.
Okay,
I've
been adding R's. All right, that's all right. My bad, guys. A-Cash. A-Cash, appreciate the super chat, but I don't appreciate the slander, bro. You already talking about my money.
Super chat.
Money that I ain't got. I don't appreciate this. I don't appreciate this, A-Cash. All right, what you gonna say about watching?
Look at Jalen Walker family. They got the North Carolina state. If you watch ABC, you would have saw the shirt. Somebody in the building, they got a shirt with North Carolina on the back. Bro, we're taking Walker.
Dang,
I taking Walker.
I don't think he's gonna be there. I'm
we taking Walker.
I think he's gonna be there.
Well, I think they definitely like the fact that he's from Salisbury. He's a local boy. They like to keep the local guys around.
They do. They love that, bro. They love local kids, man.
Hey, Sean, like don't be surprised if the 49ers trade up.
49ers trade up for who?
Because they want Mason Graham very badly. They're desperate.
I heard they like Walter Nolan.
The 49ers, yes, but they want Mason Graham more. They are desperate. They are the desperate team that's willing, because their salary cap is just terrible. It's not as bad as the Saints, but nobody's bad as Saints. But their salary cap is bad. The 49ers are desperate because 13, the guys that they want are gonna be kind of gone. They want Mason Graham.
They picking at 13 and they going to 8, bro. That's like a 3rd pick. We get a 3rd round pick. I don't know what they are.
They're desperate. No, they're desperate.
I think they're 11.
I would take it
from 11 to 8. Bro, you getting like a late 3rd, and they got a lot of them too because they got comp picks. They gonna give us one of them comp.
I'll take it.
I would. The 49ers.
But what's what I'm saying? That's what. Okay, you would take that. Mm-hmm. But who's left on the board?
Let's say you get to 8, right? We staring at.
Yeah, let's draw out the scenario.
Yeah, let's draw it up. Let's draw it up. Sitting at 8, you looking at Mason, because that's who we saying the Niners trading up for. Mason, Walker, Nolan, and Tet. You move back to 11.
I would do that. Because
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
I would do that. But I don't think it's going to end like. I don't think it's going to fall like that though. I don't think Mason going to be there. I don't think all 3 of them going to be there, bro.
I'm gonna tell you why it's gonna be there. Because New England, it all depends on what Jacksonville does. Because it all depends on what Jacksonville does. That's when the draft starts with Jacksonville.
They saying they move
trying to Jacksonville,
or at least trying to.
Who's trying to move up?
Jacksonville. Them Patriots trying to move up.
The Bears trying to move. The Bears is trying to.
No, but there's reports saying that the Patriots is trying to go up.
Them
and the Jags is trying to go up.
Yeah,
the Jags is unpredictable, bro. We don't know what the hell's gonna happen with them,
and that's why I think they're trying to get the 2, because who else would they take? Like, they kind of missing out on the primary guy, especially as a new GM. When you get a new GM, you kind of want to make your pick. That it's not going to be a quarterback this year. You can't hang your hat on that. Nah. So who else would it be? Go up and get Travis Hunter.
Yeah.
And
I'm honestly, I'll people vote you. I'd rather see him in Jacksonville than Cleveland. Be honest with you, bro. Like, I think. I would rather see him in Jacksonville than Cleveland.
For sure.
Yes. Yeah, that's why I said that the Browns, they've been putting, like, a lot of their people, they don't know what to do with them. So the safest pick that is Abdul Carter. That's what I'm like. They don't know what to do with him.
I still got
praying for him,
man.
I'm praying for him, man. Oof. No one wants to be in Cleveland.
At least in New York, you got everything else. Like you got the mystique of being in New York / New Jersey. But the Cleveland, you're just in Cleveland. Like you're just in Cleveland. All right, let me pull up the Twitters, man. It's obvious I'm missing stuff on the Twitters.
I was gonna say real quick before we get started, it's about 13 minutes. Just while everybody on this stream and everybody watching, let's chill out with the spoilers, all right? Like I know everybody trying to get it first.
I'm banning the spoilers.
I'm kicking you out. If any of you guys that are talking spoil, I'm kicking you out. But anybody in the chat, I'm taking y'all out the paint.
Never.
We gotta relax. We want to make this genuine response. We don't want the spoilers. Just keep it to yourself for a second and let us get a genuine reaction out of this. All right. So let's just chill out. I appreciate y'all cooperation.
It's gonna be fun.
So did you ever look up that one guy that we looked up?
Yeah. I did. I did look it up. Yeah. They got him predicted. We did visit with him. He had a top 30 visit. No, not top 30. I'm sorry, not top 30. My apologies.
Who y'all talking about?
We had a virtual meeting with him. Virtual meeting. LeJohntay Webster.
Where is he projected to go? Where's he projected to go? I'm restricted.
Yeah.
Oh my god. That is so. Do they not know how good this dude is?
Hey, look.
I mean, they get paid to figure out how good people are.
I would say they didn't know how good Coker was.
I don't think
that's what I was going to say. They missed on Coker last season.
All I'm going to say is this: we might have the top 2 picks in this draft. They both started in the FCS. Cam Ward only got recruited by Texas Southern and Incarnate Word. That was it. That was the only 2 schools that recruited that man, and he ended up transferring from Incarnate Word to Washington State. Then Washington State, Miami. He might end up being the number 1 overall pick. Like, so when folks be talking about FCS lower, I look at them like y'all are wilding because they play some good ball down there. They play some good ball down there, man.
I'm in complete disbelief with Webster being undrafted.
That's what again. That's just a projection, bro. That don't really mean. You know what I mean?
I know, but it's just unbelievable because I'm like, did we watch the same player at Colorado? Like, I'm in complete shock, Chad. I mean, wow.
All right. Since we are again getting closer, is there a pick? Is there a pick out there? Because we just talked about surprises earlier. Y'all talked about we don't want to be the team that surprises folks. who is that pick that y'all would turn off the stream? Who y'all will leave the stream if we selected this player?
Shamar Stewart, easy.
Oh,
same.
Wow.
It's Michael Williams for me.
It's Michael Williams for me, guys. I would lose if we take Michael at 8, I'm gonna lose my mind.
I don't care what we take him. If we take him, I'm crashing out. I don't care if we take him at 25. I'm hot. I ain't feeling it.
25 ain't bad. 8 is problematic. 25 ain't bad.
Good. If we take him at 57, I'm hot. I'm not feeling it.
Oh my god.
I'm hating.
They did say we like him more than other teams like him, so
and that's why I'm scared.
Probably Shamar.
We always like players more than other teams do. That's a Panthers thing. Look at Jalen Walker all on my TV right now. Come on, man, this dude.
You guys on ESPN or the network?
Someone take him.
I got ESPN on one feed and NFL Network on the other. I'm not on ABC. ABC, my antenna's acting up.
I'm about to say I'm on ESPN.
I got ESPN and NFL.
Folks said if Michael Williams get drafted, I'm crashing out.
I wouldn't even crash out. I would probably crash up with Shamar. That's me.
Oh, Armand Membu too. I don't want a tackle. Please no.
I can get with Shamar a little bit.
Hey, honestly, and I said this in a group chat. Look, guys, I would not be surprised if they go with the tackle. I want to remind you guys that the 5th-year option has not been exercised with Icky yet. I just want to remind y'all of this.
True.
Hey,
I just want to remind y'all. Like I think we're understating that. Like we're really understating that. And then when Dan was asked about it, it wasn't oh yeah, we absolutely are going to do it. It was more of we'll see. So whenever he does that means it's a thought. So it all depends on how this board falls. But it'll be interesting, man. So if 8 is sitting there, and there's a lot of guys, and they are stuck, and you got one of the best offensive tackles in the draft available. Some folks are gonna be fierce if that happens. But hey, guys, we'll be protecting Bryce.
He ain't gonna help the immediately. He's not gonna help at all. So, you know what I mean? He's gonna be a backup for at least the first year.
Would Canales take a tackle?
Member would start. Member would start. If he play, he would start.
Over who?
I'm about to say who he's starting over.
Over who?
Man,
not Moten.
There's only 2 options.
Take Icky.
Really would, because he only played right.
He's gonna take Icky's spot.
I'm dying.
He's gonna take Icky's spot. He's gonna take Icky's spot.
RJ, you know question for those on stream. Who's going to be the surprise reach player and who's going to pick them? If somebody's going to reach for somebody, it's probably going to be the Raiders.
Yes, I'm telling you, they're going to take Jalen Walker.
It might be the Saints. Could be the Saints. Go get that quarterback.
Dart, yeah.
I don't think, bro. If the Saints, if the Saints draft Dart at 9, I'm going to be celebrating.
Yeah, I'm cheering. We having a good night.
We should all celebrate. Yeah, we should all celebrate if that
I'm
happens.
celebrating if they do that.
We having a great night.
I don't even think I could celebrate because the waste of that pick would just annoy me. Like, I can't believe they would do such a thing.
It ain't our pick they wasted. We should celebrate.
I know, but it's just so wasteful. It's I don't think that's gonna be worse than what they did in '99.
No, when they traded up for Marshawn Nealon, was that who it was? No,
they traded up for running back.
It was the Lamar Jackson draft. Which one was it?
Davenport was
No, I'm talking about '99 when they traded up. They traded all their picks. Nothing's gonna beat that.
Who did they take?
In 1990.
Hey, fellas,
they took
I'm going to have to jump off. I got another group call I'm getting ready to jump on, but I appreciate y'all letting me in the stream. I'll keep watching.
All right, Wes.
Keep pounding. Y'all have a good night.
Appreciate it, Wes. Have a good one, boss.
All right, brother.
See you.
All right, we got some more super chats I got to hit, so bear with me for a second, ladies and gentlemen. Streets are saying Moten knees might be cooked. What streets? Appreciate the super chat, right, Rye? RJ,
hey, the streets, man. You don't ask about the streets, bro. The streets.
No. Listen, man. I need to know if this whole streets,
bro,
or just a random road in a.
If he reveal his streets, you gotta reveal your sources.
No, but sources and streets are 2 different things. Sources and streets are 2 different things. I didn't say streets. I said sources.
I know.
He said streets. So what street? What streets we talking about? FYI, it was us versus with Leggett last year. Hey, man, don't get me started with Leggett, please, for the love of God. Thank you, RJ, for the super chat. If the Saints pick Dart at 9, we got to get Big Q on live. Yeah, man. We're going to have to get Q up if that happens.
He might like that pick. He might like
no way. Pick, man. He probably wants Shador. He wants Shador, man. Nah.
We'll get him.
It's funny. I'm literally texting my source right now, believe it or not. The streets can be capped sometimes, man. That's why you got to know what streets you going with.
5 minutes.
5 more minutes.
5 minutes, man.
5-minute countdown, bro. So we lit. Get ready. I'm already tired too. It's crazy. Long night.
So yeah. That's a fact. If Q does come back, if Q did come on, he has to talk like Mickey Loomis. We have to get the Mickey Loomis of why he made the decision to take Jackson Dart.
That dude, man. Dude, Mickey Loomis is crazy.
I'm telling you, he has to.
So if the Giants take Abdul, would y'all giving up, or would y'all even trade for Kayvon Thibodeau?
Because he ain't got a 5th-year option either. So
yeah. That's a good question. I'm trying. Yeah,
3rd round pick. I'll do it.
I don't even know about 3rd, bro. I'm probably in the 4th. Give me one of them 4ths.
I wouldn't be mad for 3rd. I wouldn't be mad for 3rd.
I ain't giving up because you got to think about it. When you got to pay him potentially too. You know what I mean? You taking that contract,
but then you take the 5th-year option. You take the 5th-year option.
No, we talk about that. We got to stop talking about 50 options like they cheap because they not.
Yeah, they not. That's what I'm saying.
These dudes be getting paid. These dudes be getting paid, bro. They're not cheap.
especially as a top 5 pick. His 5th-year option gonna be a good. It's probably gonna be, I think, more than Icky's would.
No, it's based on position though.
Oh,
it's based on position. So it'll be a top
position.
Based on position.
It does account if you go into like Pro Bowls though. If you go into Pro Bowls and stuff like that, then your joint is higher, but it's still high because of the position value. So,
especially at edge, they getting closest thing you can get the quarterback money for real. Them and wide receivers.
Yeah. Now I've heard reports prior to ESPN saying that they're not expecting the Saints ain't taking a quarterback at 9. Man, they got holes. They got too many holes like we do.
Yeah, that's why I've heard they like. I heard they like Mikal.
They might take Mikal at 9.
I'd celebrate.
That's the streets though, so I don't know. I ain't got no sources. Because if I had sources, I'm telling.
You lying? Don't do that.
I know I ain't. No, I ain't lying. If I had sources, I'm telling.
Why you out here? Why you out here trying to put me on blast, bro?
I'm snitching. No, I'm just saying that's me. That's why I ain't got no sources. I don't want none.
Look, man, you
can't be telling your sources. You can't be
out here telling your sources. That's how you lose information, man.
That's how you get fired.
Bro, that's how I ain't got none. I don't want none because I'm telling everything, bro. Everything.
Oh my gosh, you can't
I'm
keep
running
secret,
it up.
Can you?
Sure can't. Don't tell me shit. I'm telling everything. Now I'm
wouldn't be there too long.
I got bro. Nah, because I felt some stuff in. I'm capping.
I'm about to say he definitely capping, but I was gonna let him get it off.
I'm capping.
He out here capping. He out here slandering me for no reason. You know, man.
He just he trying to take it to the next level.
I'm really not. I don't want sources like that though.
No, I don't either. I don't either.
Like, I don't want to go to that level, bro. I'm not going that far.
I mean, I do other shows. I do a lot of FCS and HBCU shows, and there's some folks who do scout. And we got there's folks who coach in the league that are on those shows. So yeah, I got a couple in the chamber. You know, got a couple in the chamber. So, but also, you know, it is what it is with regards to that. But it's gonna be I can't wait to see how this is gonna go down, man. Like we know what one's gonna have, what's gonna happen with 1, and then we'll see if there's any type of drama with 2 and 3, and then we'll go from there. But it's gonna be a fun ride tonight, man.
I think it'll be surprising this draft,
and we need it. We need the surprises. Ain't nothing wrong with surprises. I just don't want us to. I just don't want us to be involved in the surprises.
Outside of us,
I'm in as expected mode. Like I want to be in as expected status right now. I don't want because I'm afraid that Panther surprises ain't gonna be good ones. Yeah, so I want to be in as expected mode.
Yeah, nothing was funnier than Shaq crashing out in 2021 with about Justin Fields.
Bro, I was pissed.
I was too. I threw everything.
I tried to tell y'all, man. I said as soon as we traded for Sammy D, it was over. Like I don't know why you guys thought otherwise,
bro. But see, man, I got in trouble for that too because I was actually happy that we took Sam Darnold because I'm like, okay, we gonna tank so we can get Justin Fields. And it fell right into the plan too. I was
right there.
This is incredible. And then it was just, I said, look at God. He done brought us Justin Fields, and we took Jason's on. That's the Jesus Christ. I said, this is nothing.
Man, you better be glad this button wasn't here before. I tried to tell y'all right before the draft. I was like, guys, it ain't happening.
I'm glad it wasn't here because I think you would have had an angry mob, Dave.
No, because I was vocal about it. I said, we're not taking Justin Fields, guys. We just weren't going to do it. We're going
to be more positive.
And the irony is, look at him now. Look at him now. What is he doing now,
bro?
Don't be out here, John. Don't be out here doing that, man.
It's not on him.
So you think? Wait, come on. Wait, stop. So you think?
So you, bro?
No. So you think Matthew Rule would have been able to make him right?
You capping, bro?
Matt Rule. You think that Matthew Bartholomew Rule would have made him right? That's what I'm hearing.
Brady would. No, he would have worked.
I don't know what his middle name is. It's irrelevant. But you think that Matt Rule would have made him right?
No, Matt Rule
Joe
Brady would have.
I was about to say Joe Brady would have. Right,
yeah.
Joe Brady would have actually helped him. He would.
We don't know.
The system better.
Joe Brady couldn't even survive. Joe Brady got fired. We don't know.
But
we don't know. Like we're making all these assumptions.
But he got fired because we started out 3-0, and after that
he was
with Justin Fields. But what a
he was a scapegoat. Absolutely a scapegoat.
No, he wouldn't have been fired with a rookie because you would have gave him patience. He wouldn't have been fired like that. So,
I don't know if I agree with that.
Based off Dave theory, we'd have been done with Bryce.
Right.
No, don't do that. No, we're not going to do that.
That's what I'm saying.
Would have been done.
We're not
going to
do that tonight.
If we follow Dave's theories.
We ain't going to do that. I still think we need a quarterback. That's what
you.
the discussion. We're not going to do that. We're not going to do that.
Oh my gosh.
But Joe Brady is doing all right in Buffalo. I will say
He is.
he is.
That's what I'm saying.
But it doesn't change the fact of what we had. We had a piss poor coach. We had a piss poor head coach.
Yes, but Joe Brady would have done a better job with him.
But Joe Brady's not the head coach. He wasn't the head coach.
He was the offensive coordinator.
And he still got fired.
Yes, as a scapegoat.
But that's my point. If it wouldn't have worked out, he would have gotten out the paint anyway. Because Rule was trying to save his job at that point.
But Sam Darnold and Justin Fields are two different quarterbacks. Him alongside Christian McCaffrey would have worked out very well.
We'll never know. Sam Darnold went to the playoffs last year.
Because he had
he had everything.
The number one. No, I mean, if you can't go to the playoffs with Justin Jefferson,
he had a coach that knew how to groom quarterbacks. He had a phenomenal offensive line. He had phenomenal wide receivers. He had an outstanding defense. He had all the pieces to be successful.
True.
Fields didn't have that. He wouldn't have had it if he got drafted with us. That's why you were blaming the Bears. You're blaming the Bears because they didn't set him up. Same thing.
But he would have worked well with Christian McCaffrey and DJ Moore. He didn't work well because they didn't give him a running back to work with while he was in Chicago. They got a running back after he left, an offensive line after he left. It was just crazy.
That's typically how it goes because when you take a quarterback that high, you typically don't have all the pieces, so you got to have some level of patience with the
squad. We had a pretty bad O-line too at the time.
Our offensive line was atrocious. That's why Darnold got killed.
I see both sides.
Like you got to remember, guys. Like you got to have the pieces. Like we just watched the Super Bowl. And we talk about the weapons that Jalen Hurts has, but we never talk about everything else.
Is that Lil Wayne?
Yeah,
that's definitely Lil Wayne.
I was like, what is going on?
Yeah, I was like, what is that? Yeah, I was just looking at my TV like, what is that?
What is that?
Shout out to Wayne, though. He do look healthy, though.
He does not. He can't ride a bike, though. I don't care what you tell me.
Yeah, that's why I asked you, what is that? And then y'all said it was Lil Wayne.
What is Packers bike? Because you know he's a Packers fan.
Oh, yeah, he is.
Y'all took the boo parlay?
No.
Let's see if it's longer than 11 seconds.
Oh my God!
There's a boo parlay?
To 12
yeah, bro. I seen it. They're giving out on Prize Picks. You get a free little lineup.
Oh, I can't. No, we can't talk about them now. We can't talk about them. Chill out.
Forgot. On Underdog,
interest on this month.
It's a boo parlay.
I don't know. Look. Be careful. Be careful in these streets.
For sure. I forgot. I ain't see the tag at the bottom. I said,
look, man, pay attention, bro.
Hey, man, look, Underdog Fantasy.
Facts.
It's just Underdog. It's not Underdog Fantasy no more. It's Underdog. Just Underdog.
Just Underdog. Straight up.
It's Underdog.
It says Fantasy right there, Dave.
Shush. We ain't changed the logo yet. Hush. It's just Underdog, okay?
All right. Well,
so Underdog. I think the site is still UnderdogFantasy.com, crazy enough, but it's Underdog.
NC is just Underdog for sure.
Oh.
Are they acting like a WWE European crowd?
I was gonna say
they are.
I thought they were saying asshole. They're booing the crap out of him. If you went over, you did all right.
Yeah.
Hey man, look, I hope this draft is until like 12 a.m. like last year.
Man, I'm out. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
I got it. I'm doing Roar the Lions at 11 o'clock.
Rashad,
we had to wait.
Going out now.
And we damn had to wait because the daggone league yet. Can we
trade it back into the draft? And there was speculation it was gonna happen.
Green up there.
Little Wayne. Man said Little Wayne.
Packers super fan. Is he really a Packers super fan?
Yes.
You're trying to get that Super Bowl. He was a
Yeah,
Saints fan.
This man tripping, bro.
Nah,
What you
he was
talking
never a Saints fan. Nah, Lil Wayne was never a Saints fan. He was
trying to
always
get
a
that
Packers
halftime
fan.
show. He was. He swore out the city.
He was just trying to perform, but he's always been a Packers fan. That's just how it is in Louisiana. You know. I don't get the sombreros with the Packers.
All right, let's see how this is gonna go.
About to say is Tennessee finna
Yeah, let's
use
get it cracking, bro.
all 10 minutes.
Throw it in, man. You had all off season to put this pick in. We know it. Put it in. Let's make this thing go, bro.
You know, they wait till 2 minutes left.
All right, we finna wait the whole 10 minutes
Bruh.
for the pick to be in.
They're on the clock, man. The Titans tighten up. Talk about let's go. Y'all know who y'all get, man.
The Titans got some nice jerseys, man.
I can't believe we really here, man.
Y'all are not gonna take this time to do this.
Yes, they are. It happens every year.
I know. This is so.
I don't even know what it is for real.
They're gonna take the whole 10 minutes to do this.
They are. Maybe somebody give them a deal they can't refuse.
Mm-hmm.
Man, Dana, you know they're not doing that.
I'm just having fun at this point. I know that.
They're gonna waste our time with this, knowing that.
I'm about to go get me a drink. I got a little bit of time.
You know what? Maybe Charlotte can host the draft.
If Green Bay can do
hold
it,
the draft.
Yeah, that's how
Green Bay can't walk in us.
For sure. Because that's not a huge space that they in right there.
No, they're at the stadium.
They're not in it though.
Yeah, they're not in it.
No, they're like in the stadium parking lot.
Yeah.
Wow, the Giants offered 2 first-round picks to come up to one to get it, and Titans told them no. They really want Ward, so.
What?
The Giants offered this first round, their 3rd pick of this year, and next year's pick to move up from 3 to 1, and the Titans told them no.
They should have took that.
Maybe we don't have to wait the whole 10 minutes. They on the phone already.
They should have took that, honestly, because Cleveland not taking a quarterback. Why do you think they didn't go? They didn't trade up. I mean, they didn't take the trade.
Why they didn't take the trade? The Titans got to agree to it. That's why they didn't take the trade.
No. I'm saying, why do you think they didn't take it? That's what I'm saying.
Oh, if they did take it, they were saying that the Giants would take Cam Ward. They would have taken Cam Ward number 1 overall. So I think so. So what that tells me is that they were willing to take Cam Ward that high, but it doesn't seem like they're willing to take anybody else that high.
Yeah.
From a quarterback perspective. Look at them showing Jackson State footage. Shout out to ESPN for that.
A lot of Shador right now.
I'm not gonna lie. I think the Titans missed a perfect opportunity because honestly, what they could have did is they should have took it. Because what they could have done is they could have taken at 3, taken Travis Hunter, traded back Shador.
But the problem is that they wouldn't have taken Shador at 3. That's the issue.
Yeah.
Right. They wouldn't have done that. And then you would have had a fan base that's tired of seeing Will Levis.
I'm not taking. No. I'm saying them take Travis at 3, then them trade back to get Shador. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying. Who, Tennessee? Oh well, no, now, but I'm saying they should have done it because I mean, in all honesty, you could have got great marketing. I mean,
They're showing Sanders out here. They're showing out, man. I will say.
yeah, the Titan fans came to show out. They traveled.
The NFL, our draft expert guy's been studying all of these players for all 257 picks over 3 days. Is our friend Field Yates. Field, I don't know if there's a lot as much star power.
All right, I guess the pick is in according to the chat. My clocks are behind, bro. I gotta figure out.
Yeah, I'm at 5 minutes and 23.
I'm 5:30. I'm 5:32 on ESPN right now.
Yeah, I'm still not picking yet.
Me either.
Yeah,
So I gotta get my antenna rocking.
And I'm on YouTube TV, so
Well, yeah, you're gonna be behind there. I heard there's like a setting you can do.
Yeah, you can take off the delay.
yeah, no,
You can turn off the delay,
right.
but
I had a delay, but theirs is a little faster because they on antenna. Even
let me
if
see
you
if
put
I
the
can.
decrease on, you still gonna be at least
if I
like
get
a
ABC
7
on the
second
antenna
delay.
proper. I tried to do ABC, man, and ABC wasn't acting right.
Down his mom Patrice's face as soon as Commissioner Roger Goodell said that the pick was in for the Tennessee.
Now the pick is in.
He said they were on the clock. You know that these families are feeling every single thing, nerves, emotions, lots of pride tonight, and that's what we're seeing already. Of course, we'll tell you everything that's going on in here as well as talking to these families. As you move through here, you can see the future of the NFL is in this room. Abdul Carter's family is right here as well. Reese, I feel sure we will hear his name.
Let's see if he's any drama with the second pick.
All right, he's made no secret. He also has put out some things on social media that would indicate he has.
Bro, going to Cleveland, bro, I'd be pissed.
Bro, I'm praying
Respectfully.
Travis Hunter don't go.
No, respectfully.
No, disrespectfully.
Ain't nobody trying to go to Cleveland, bro.
Bro, I don't
They were
wish that
saying
on
he was
nobody.
down with it.
Well, because they told him he's gonna get to play both. Like he wants to play both positions,
No.
which that's a whole different discussion.
But I think quarterback is such an important position. You know, football is a great team game, except for that position.
You're saying he only plays with Cleveland on Madden and stuff like that.
So I think that's why Cam Ward is in a position. Yeah. If I were to answer that, I would say Jalen Walker, guy that's a little bit off the radar as far as the kind of impact that I think he'll have in the 2025 year. The Tennessee Titans, after a 3-win season, a disappointing one, they have made their pick. A lot of teams tried to get up, see if they could make a deal to take that #1 overall selection away from the Titans, presumably to go after the quarterback. And
Here we go.
The podium to the first pick of the year.
Pick is being called for me.
Same.
All right, pick is in, and the commissioner's out here, and we know who they took.
Yeah.
Cam Ward. Miami. All right, let's move on. Next team on the clock. Let's get it.
I think there's talks that the Jags might trade up to 2.
Now the fun begins.
Let's
Yeah, I
just,
think
let's
that's
just
what
relax.
Here we go.
Everybody relax. Everybody chill out.
Somebody's
Everybody's
already-
free bingo
All right.
space.
They traded.
They made the trade. It looks like
Who?
Browns and Jaguars trade.
Who?
Jaguars moved up to 2.
Oh, they're taking all praise
Seeing
God,
Rappaport.
Travis Hunter.
Now it
Lord,
get interesting.
pray and see your soul.
They're gonna take Travis
Your
Hunter,
soul is free.
which is good for
Yeah.
Travis Hunter.
That's for sure, Travis Hunter. But who the Browns
Praise
trade back
God.
to you?
I don't know now.
They might take Shador.
All right, let me see.
The Browns might take Shador.
They could take Shador there.
Yeah, they
If
could.
they take Shador, this
can
is
see
going to be
Graham.
very interesting. Oh,
Shador,
praise
yeah,
God.
maybe.
Hold on. Second
Yeah,
round.
Jaguars now on the clock. What did they get? That's a nice little jump.
Listen, a second, a fourth, and the first round.
Yeah,
next year.
you gotta.
A
Yeah,
second,
I was gonna say
a
you
fourth,
gotta have
and
a.
a second
gotta
and
have-
fourth
that's a
this
big
year,
jump.
and a first round pick next year to go up to
That's
5
a
to
big
2.
jump.
Yeah,
That's
you
a
got
big jump.
Yeah, that wasn't even that much.
What are you talking about? That's a lot.
That's a lot, bro.
They gave up their first round pick from next year. They had to swap their pick this year. They gave up a second and a fourth this year. That's a lot.
I didn't hear the.
That's why I'm trying to tell y'all to be quiet so I can hear from Shanti. It's a lot. They gave up a lot.
I didn't hear you say the second. All I heard.
Oh yeah, they gave up a second, a fourth, and the first round pick from next year.
Yeah, that's all I heard. I didn't hear the second. You know what I'm saying?
Duval.
I'm so happy for Shador. I mean, not Shador, but Travis on.
Oh yeah, Travis get to go somewhere nice, man.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I live in Orlando, so I'll be going to see him play. So I'll go see him.
Hey, Mason Graham's farther than we think now.
Now what would Cleveland do at 5? Would they take Mason Graham here? What would they do at 5?
I think they're gonna do it. I think they're gonna take Mason Graham.
What if they take a quarterback? What if they take Shador? Then I'll feel sorry for Shador. Deion would be furious.
Hey, what if they take Walker?
Yep, Travis get to go home to Florida.
I can see the Browns doing a lot of stuff, to be honest.
I can see them taking Walker because they brought in Walker, actually. They brought him in.
Did Genty, not Genty, did the Browns re-sign Nick Chubb?
No, they did not.
Did Genty?
I don't think they're gonna take Genty that high.
Hey, Cash. Jay telling want to be quiet when he's
it's true. It's true.
I'm a legend too.
I'm glad somebody else said it.
No, listen, bro. I was out here trying to get the information because y'all was talking about it. I'm like, yo, I'm trying to get the data for you guys.
I wasn't talking, dude. I was trying to hear you. You were a little, even though you were a little loud in my right ear.
Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. That's just what it is.
You know, you were yelling, "It's a 10 that they got." I didn't hear you say the second. I'm sorry, Dave. My bad.
Chat saying Broncos trying to get in the top 10. Well, come on and get our shit.
Yeah, they've been speculating about that all week.
20
they
is
want Tyler Warren. They want Tyler Warren, boy. They've been
20 is a little far
over him. 20 is far. They're going to give us a second rounder.
Nah, I need more than that to go to 20. I ain't gonna lie.
No. I'm saying they're gonna have to give us a second rounder this year. In the first.
12 picks. I don't know.
Jacksonville.
Bro, throw the pick in, bro. If you trade it up, you should know what you're trading up for.
That's what I'm saying. They need to reduce this 10 minutes to like 6.
It used to be 15.
Oh my God, I know.
It used to be 15 for all you new folks out here. It used to be 15 minutes per pick.
I know.
The Jazz got some picks back though.
Yeah, but not
a 4th and a 6th back.
No, they ain't.
The Browns got a first round pick next year. You think the Jazz gonna be that much better?
And the second, and the second,
and the second, and the fourth from this year.
Yeah,
and that's a high second too.
Yeah, it is. I think it's 30.
Yeah, they're taking the 30. They're gonna get the third pick.
Yeah,
that's
like, come on, guys. That is wow. They got mad value for that.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, the Browns basically about to redo their whole thing. So they about to get their team together. Oh, Shep, what did they say that our 8th pick is worth, by the way?
I gotta pull it. There's a check. Hold on 1 second.
In this draft, I don't know.
Not much.
Tony Khan, ill. Look at Tony.
You know, the draft is a funny thing. Everybody thinks that you pick who you want to pick. Right. You got to pick.
All right.
When you pick
Hampton, Henderson, Genty. Shout out to LL Cooloid.
I'm sure they're going to pick up something for moving down here. You got to put them in a better strategic position.
Mason Graham dating the sister draft. Shout out to Sean.
Oh, his couch crazy? I didn't even see his couch yet.
Yeah, now that's why I got it. That's why I had to expand the channel. Let me pull up another.
Oh yeah, well he definitely.
I ain't seen no couches, bro.
I'm about to say I didn't see none.
He definitely go fit in
Maybe
Carolina.
I'm on the wrong network.
There we go. Yeah, they got
pick is in.
Pick been in.
Well, I just saw ESPN and I turned my joint and saw it was in. I got ABC going over here now, so.
Okay, so
I'm about to pull up NFL Network. I'm gonna have all 3 up here.
Hey,
all 3 of them.
Jordan Schultz, the insider, he said trades are just starting. ... So.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of activity. Bro, we trading back, bro.
So are y'all trading back or nah?
Yeah, we trading back. Bro.
We trading back, man.
I'm with it.
Y'all brace. We're gonna be here for a while.
I like
Sheen and Vashkai both tweeted
So
something
Dave,
at
I was
the
right
same
about the
time
Browns not
that was
taking
hinting at us trading back, like it was already kind of in
Travis
place.
Hunter. I told you they don't know what to do with him.
No,
Say
they
it again,
probably-
Alex, because we can't hear you because Dave talking so loud.
I didn't say
Sheen
nothing.
and Vashkai, they tweeted something like 30 minutes before the
I
like the
was
official
right,
draft started.
Dave. I was
And
right about
it's
the
hinting
Browns
that there's
not
already a
taking
deal in play.
Travis.
So they already got something cooked.
That's what it seems
Who's
like.
that walking out to say the pick?
What's her name?
Solomon
He
Thomas.
played D tackle.
It's like Solomon Thomas, right?
No, that's
I
he,
think his name
did
started
he
with
play
an
with the 49ers?
Yeah, Amik Robinson or Amik something.
Eric
Solomon Thomas,
Armstead.
bro.
Yeah, Armstead. That's his name.
Yeah, you're right. I could not get his name because he didn't have his beard.
Each year, who best represents greatness and compassion, both on and off the field and in the community.
Bro, they bring out Cam to say our pick. That's gonna be crazy.
That was gonna be crazy.
NFL Man of the Year, Eric Armstead.
Don't get up there and say no speech, bro. We want to hear the pick. Come on now, respectfully. Oh, here you go. That ain't how you say it, bruh. That ain't how you say it. Duval.
I'm behind, but
That's
That
good.
was so lame.
That's good.
That was so lame.
Nah, you can't call it like that no more. It's gonna be Duval from this point forward.
Come on, man. Say the pick.
The league and this world a better place.
Come on, fam. Say the pick, dog.
My man, I guess he's still talking.
No shit.
The Cleveland Browns have traded the second pick to the Jacksonville Jaguars. And with the
Telling us like we didn't see.
Boy, this boy can't read any slower.
Say he's struggling, ain't he?
the Jacksonville Jaguars select
I know Travis.
Travis Hunter. Travis Hunter it
Praise
is.
God.
Jackson State to Colorado.
Anywhere but Cleveland. man.
Oh, his couch.
Yo, he is happy, and his couch is.
His boo.
What'd you think
This
about
is
it?
boo.
What'd you think about the couch?
I ain't mad at the couch.
Yeah,
But we seen the
I've
boo
seen
all
it.
the
I've seen it
time.
before. Yeah, we seen
Yeah,
it
yeah.
before.
He been dating forever.
Yeah.
We just
Shout out
got
to Trav. That is.
Y'all
can't
know he's
tell.
happy, bro.
I say I don't know who that is.
I told you.
That's
Dave, he
I
wasn't
love
going
the fact he gets to
Cleveland.
go home too, bro. That's great.
For
Yeah.
sure. For sure.
So, Dave, am I gonna get a thumbs up for me being right?
He hype, bro.
Yeah, he's not going to Cleveland.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I would have been pissed.
Exactly.
Chad, you talking about ask for a trade?
Y'all know he's happy, bro. He is hype.
For sure. They said they announced him as a wide receiver and a corner. I ain't hear it.
Yeah.
They did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what it's on the screen.
That's hard.
Yeah, that is cool.
That's dope.
He'll probably play more corner in Jacksonville, though.
You think so?
Man.
Yeah.
I don't know about that. I think he'll play wide receiver more.
It's easier for him to get a package for wide receiver and be a full-time corner than the other way around.
True. True.
True. Yeah. Well, I like the offensive coordinator. Well, he's the head coach.
Yeah.
He knows what to do with Travis Hunter. So
They'll figure
this
it
is
out.
why I was. Yeah. Do we play them this year? I hope not.
No, I don't think we do because we played them last year, right? Or 2 years ago.
No, we played them. No, we played them 2 years ago because I went to the game when we scored 0 points.
I think we said every 4 years we played them or something.
Yeah.
That boy nice, man.
Oh.
Man, I wish we could have got him, but
Travis Sr. And I'm going to start with you because I know how much it means to Travis that you're here tonight. but what does it mean to you to be here?
It would be everything to me. I couldn't wait for them to grab me. Like,
Giants on the clock. At least their clock is like low. They only got 2 minutes left.
As soon as the pick is in, the clock starts. So,
because the first two picks, well, the first pick got like 10 minutes. I think second had 8. But they started theirs with 5, so it's gonna speed up.
I'm glad. Speed it up.
Duval.
Oh, shit.
picks is in for the Giants. I think this is a no-brainer here, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta go. You gotta go
Carter here.
Rav started at 5.
So the order is right. Just the teams pick.
Teams have changed, but the order is what I expected so far. Now it's going to get interesting.
Yeah, so what is New England going
Patriots
to
is on the clock now.
I think they go offensive lineman.
I think they're going to go Abdul.
Oh, no, Giants for sure going Abdul. For sure. But Patriots, I think they go O-line. Unless they're trying to shake something up.
Yeah, don't be surprised if the Eagles, too, if they want to trade with New England, A.J. Brown. I don't know why the Eagles, New England would allow them to do that.
He going to try to go both, man. Good stuff.
You can make an argument for really either side of the ball. Be interesting to see what Liam Cohen and that organization decides to do. What is his primary position, and where does he end up trying to maybe help out on the other side? Well, he's going to be a shut that corner.
Shout out to Corey for the super chat. We do play Jacksonville this year.
We do.
Yep.
Home or away?
Ain't nobody scared of Jacksonville, bro. Like,
oh yeah, for sure. That's a dub to me.
Is it home or away?
Don't matter. After what happened with training camp, we don't know what it's going to be.
Well, no, I'm asking because I wanted to go to the game. That's why I was asking.
I understand that he is scheduled to get married in late May. Oh, wow.
Send everybody in the chat saying they're going to be home. So
I was about to say, I think it's supposed to be home.
Chad gonna get work too. Both sides. Don't matter what he choose to play. He getting worked.
He the ops now, man. He
definitely the ops.
He the ops.
He gonna get cooked. He gonna get strapped up by JC, or he gonna get roasted. You know what I mean? He'll get. Come on, man.
Yeah, it's a away game.
You talking about Travis Hunter?
It's a away game.
Yeah.
Imagine this is Jackson Dart.
Giants.
The Giants ain't take if Giants take Jackson Dart at 3, I'm
Abdul Carter.
Abdul Carter it is.
Hey, Muslim?
Yeah, he is.
Hey.
We can't even see.
Oh, he is from Philly, ain't he? He is from Philly.
Bro, that Adidas chain is crazy, bro. Man, take that off, bro. Take that off.
He was iced out.
Why would you put a brand on your neck like that, bro?
Maybe they pay for it.
Bruh. Too much, bruh. That's too much.
Could have got him, man.
And by the way, for numbers, 6'3", 255 pounds, and ran a 4.48. That's like next level. Cannot wait to see the.
All right, we're gonna see what's next up.
This guy has a unique twitch about him in terms of quickness.
I think the Patriots are going to tackle here.
I agree. I think they are too.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be Will Campbell. Campbell or Mimbu, but I'm pretty sure
I'd be sick if it's Jalen Walker. I'm gonna be sick.
Bro, we good.
I don't think so. I don't think it'll be that.
That's what some rumors are saying, that they love him.
Hey,
Actually,
bro.
you know what? I hope it do happen, just to shake it up, man. Just to make it interesting.
Bro, get Abdul Carter out of here, bro. He mid anyway.
Why you hating on this man already? He ain't even played yet.
He the ops now.
He mid, bro. Always been mid.
He the ops.
Overrated for real.
Good us.
True.
Overrated for real.
Oh, you said Brian Burns? Is that what you said?
They got a tandem full of overrated cats. Overrated edge rushers, both of them.
Yeah, especially a guy named Brian.
Yo, man, quit slandering Brian, man.
Man, come on, Dave. Don't nobody care about a guy named Brian.
There's a lot of Brians.
There's
a lot of Brians. I wouldn't name my kid Brian, but a lot of people decide to.
You just said you wouldn't name your kid Brian, but told me not to slander Brian.
Because there's so many different ways to spell Brian.
All right, where are these trades that we were talking about? Let's get busy.
All right.
Kevin, it might be us. You better relax. I mean, we ain't that far away. All right. I got to step out for 1 quick minute. I'll be right back.
My man got this big Adidas. Bro, that's embarrassing, bro.
You're really not feeling that Adidas chain.
No, bro. I don't understand. Why would you wear that? Like, I don't. Yeah, like it's. Yo, you a grown man too. Like,
right. And
somebody's dad. Like, what you doing, bro?
Take age to get the Adidas iced out.
Look, if you don't own a piece of the brand, don't wear the brand like that.
That's just egregious, bro. Like, you could have. I don't know.
I mean, it could have been a little bit smaller, like a.
Nah,
it wouldn't
help.
I tried.
Damn, I'm getting spoiled.
It definitely.
You getting spoiled? Who? From the chat?
So put the phone
Insider.
down, bruh.
Oh yeah, that's what it is. You don't know? You got to mute the apps as soon as
you gotta just enjoy the moment, bro. Enjoy the moment.
Yeah, that's why I'm not on Twitter, man. Because Adam Scheffner and them be telling you to pick before the pick is in. I be like,
on the
can
clock.
you let it come across the screen? It's still time on the clock.
Patriots pick is in.
Oh, that's been in.
Oh, my bad. I just saw it.
Oh, for real?
It's
My
not
bad shit.
I'm be
My
surprised.
bad shit. I'm sorry.
You need your lineman.
Could you just tell me how I want this to be over? 18 is a new guarantee because not everything in life is guaranteed. Get our best deal on smartphones like iPhone 16 Pro on us. With your chosen wireless plan, that's the AT&T guarantee. And right now, trade in your iPhone any year, any condition, and get up to $1,000 towards your new iPhone.
Oh, they say Cam doing 4th and 1 on live, so he not announcing shit. That makes sense.
No, I wouldn't.
Unless it was recorded.
No, he's there live with 4th and 1 right now.
Oh, okay.
He's on
okay,
right now. But he's at the actual draft.
Oh, he might
He might step
at
up.
the actual draft. I hope he does, man. That would be huge, man. I probably like whoever we pick just because Cam said it. I just not.
I ain't gonna say that now. I ain't gonna go that far.
Unless it's Stewart. That's it.
We still on commercial, but let's get this thing going,
Bro,
bro.
I was about to say,
Bro,
a minute.
What's taking so long with these picks?
What movie is this though? This look fire.
Oh my god.
Oh, man. Cat said Chuba's supposed to do it. He's supposed to do the first round?
No, he's
Yeah, I
doing
don't
the
think
second
so.
round. He's doing the second round.
He doing the second round?
Yeah, he's doing the second round.
Yeah, he's announcing day 2 picks. So rounds 2 and 3.
Who?
Right.
Chuba.
Somebody-
I think we have another player doing it too tomorrow. I don't know who it is, but I know they always have like 2 players do it. So.
Somebody said Mason Graham dating his sister. Go ahead, draft him.
Yeah, I put that.
No, I agree. I agree.
Yeah.
That might not help it. Let me shut up. Oh.
Dave, you see, man, you starting to start. I said, Dave, don't do that.
Don't do what?
Man, announce this pick, bruh.
What do y'all think? All right, I think we know who this is going to be, but what do y'all think Cleveland's going to do?
I think they going.
Graham,
they could take Walker.
They could take Walker. They could take a. Do they really need a run? They don't need a running back.
They not if they take Gentry,
they might though.
Really
running back.
That's a little wrench. That changes things up a little bit. I don't know who they're gonna take.
I'm telling you, bro.
Well, I won't be surprised if Cleveland trades back again because the Bears really want Gentry. Like they want him. That's the team that wants him for real.
Will Campbell gone.
Will Campbell, number 5, taking that 4 by the Patriots. Trying to protect Drake May.
It's a good pick.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Cleveland and Vegas. BPA, you still got Mason. They could take Mason Graham.
Mason Graham's an option. They could go Shador, which I think
could.
is nuts, but they could do that. I don't think they will, though.
Shador, Mason Graham's available.
I would not take Shador. They don't even have weapons.
They could take Mimbu.
Will Johnson's up there. Mimbu, yeah. It's
Browns might take Mimbu because Jedrick Wills, is he a free agent now? Or if he isn't, he not good.
Who?
So maybe shore up the line.
I don't know.
His arms do look short. I ain't gonna lie, actually.
Right. I don't know why I thought Will Campbell was black. I don't know.
Nah, brother.
Yeah, you got that one wrong, bro.
Yeah, no.
I know. I for the longest time I thought Will Campbell was black.
You might like rap, but he ain't wanna.
You talking about he might like rap?
I got this board too. I got my board up over here. Let me share it.
Yeah. Finley, you right. Short arms don't matter as much if your technique is really good.
Mm-hmm.
But if your technique isn't that good, then it's gonna make a difference, especially in the run game. Maybe not as much as pass pro, but in the run game for sure.
You see the heart of Will Campbell there celebrating his cousin, and I know that you all wish you were.
Got the chart up.
I don't know if they spoil or if they just if the preacher just talking.
Browns pick is in.
No, they did. They spoiled. I'm a ban.
Let me stop looking at the chat.
Are they in the chat saying stuff?
I don't know if they are, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna stop looking just in case. I just see
the chat. The chat has been kind of spoiling.
I ain't looking, so I cut that joint off.
That's what I get.
I don't want to shut the. We don't want to shut the chat down, guys. Y'all ain't.
Just I got it on. I got it on super chats on my side. I can only see super chats.
So that means you got to pay money to snitch, but don't do that either. All right.
That's funny.
That would be.
They're gonna do it.
So
too.
evil.
I'm dead. I'm about to say they really will do it.
Call Giants about JT, KT. I mean, we should have already been doing that anyway. And Cleveland's trying to trade back. Again?
I told
What
you.
if
Nah,
Pickens
Pickens
is
in.
now? Pickens
Pickens
now.
in now.
I don't think they let you do that now.
They could trade back again if they wanted to.
Not when you put
They
the
could.
They
But
absolutely
not with the
could.
pick. Not with the pick
pick's
already in.
Yeah, that's
The
what I'm
pick's
saying.
already in, though.
I mean, they could trade the pick.
Mm-hmm.
They could trade it though.
That's how
If
it
they
works.
already have, if they have a gentleman's agreement to take this guy, they could do it. The NBA does that all the time.
Yeah,
I
the
was
NBA
saying,
does it
yeah.
all the time.
All the time. They're like, yo, pick this guy and we'll trade, blah, blah,
Yeah.
blah.
Shout out Luka.
Yeah, and I guarantee if it's Genty, then the Bears is trading with them for sure.
I'm not gonna lie. If they don't take Genty, he might fall.
Nah, he
might
ain't gonna go that far.
You don't think
Nah,
so?
the Bears want him so desperately.
Did y'all
I
see
think-
the Raiders? Not the Raiders. Pete Carroll's hints on Twitter. Who they was gonna take?
Nah, I ain't see
I'm
that.
about to say I don't know if they. I didn't know what they meant, but I don't know if it correlated to Genty though.
What was I think it was what? Remind me what it was. It was a meme.
It was a Will Smith meme, and then it was The Office when they was doing the standoff. And I think that was the only two that I seen.
Oh,
But the standoff. I don't know. Neither of those scream Genty to me.
The Will Smith meme. Oh, I saw it too, and I had an idea of who it could have been, but I can't like visualize it in my head right now.
Because I thought maybe Will Campbell, but I was like, nah, he's not gonna be there.
He ain't.
Well, obviously now, yeah. But I don't know. We'll see.
All right, come on, Cleveland.
Let's get it.
It's probably gonna be Mason Graham, man.
Maybe we gotta see. Yeah, I can see that though. Let's see.
I sure wish we could all see. Here we go.
Yep, I'm looking at it now. Mason Graham, defensive tackle, Michigan. So he's off the board, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay.
He's gone. So now,
he's gone.
what?
Oh,
Now what?
Okay. Yeah, that's
Hashtag
tough.
stuck. Hashtag stuck.
For sure.
Okay, so BPA right now is Genty. You got Ted. You got Will Johnson, Tyler Warren. I think we get in the danger zone here.
Walker finna go.
Do y'all think Vegas is gonna take Genty?
That's the expectation.
I think they finna take Walker because
if they take Walker, buckle up, guys.
Yeah, we trading back for sure. If
Buckle
Walker's
up.
going, we
Buckle up
1,000%
if they take Walker,
back.
bro.
I mean, I don't see what else they could pick at this point. Walker's like the
Bro, I've never,
the
bro.
next best thing.
Hey, all right. Can we? Are we feeling like this top 10 is kind of mid? Like, what
You know what's funny?
happening here?
I had a whole back and forth with folks
After
about the
5
fact that
years.
there's a lot of scouts that think that 10 to 32 is all in the same, bro, and some
Yeah.
think it's higher than that.
That's why I'm not mad at trading
That's
back.
why you want so many folks want to trade back because they want to get more picks to accumulate that talent. It's a good draft, but it's not a great draft. It's not like a outstanding draft. Like there's a lot of guys that are at the top, but there ain't
Raiders pick is
everybody
in.
else about the side.
Them dudes,
Raiders
them dudes
put
ran
that
to
in
the-
immediately.
Them dudes ran to the
This
podium.
gotta be Jalen Walker.
It must be Genty.
It gotta be the.
Well, we're gonna
Genty
see
or
who it
Walker.
is.
When they do that, it's usually because it's like I can't believe this guy is here.
Right, and that's got to be
So it
Genty's
gotta
the
be
only
Genty.
person it could be. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sheena said that Dan Morgan's phone is ringing.
I'm glad.
Okay, well, pick it up.
Okay.
Pick the
Pick
shit
Pick it
up.
up. Yeah.
He been begging to
Yeah,
trade.
they've
all
been
offseason.
trying to shop it all this time.
Yeah, all off season.
Yeah.
We should trade back. Well, we gotta wait to see who it. Like, I don't
I
like.
would trade back.
I don't like
regardless.
trading before you know who there, bro. Like,
Yeah.
What we got?
Well, we
2 more
kinda
pieces
know.
for us?
Yeah,
Two
but we
more.
kind of know
Yeah.
who there right now. It's either gonna be Ted or Walker, or that's
True.
about it.
It's
I
a
would
lot of
trade back.
guys. I ain't gonna lie. That I'd
I
take.
would
it.
trade-
who you got?
I think
For
Jalen
me?
Walker's going.
Yeah.
I'm not mad at Walker, but I mean, I still think they really like Ted. I still think they really like Walter Nolan because they've interviewed him and talked to him a lot of times behind the scenes.
But you're comfortable taking either one of them at 8?
For sure. Like I said, like today's point, 10 to 32, I got maybe a little later than that. It's kind of the same. So some of the names I'll say at 8, y'all be like, nah, ain't nobody doing that. So I'm definitely cool with them other 2.
Got some more super chats I need to go through real fast. Mr. Elevation, appreciate the super chat. If Walker is there at 8, we will trade up in the second round before pick 57. LL Cool Genty will be a bust. I ain't rolling with that, guys. I'm not rolling.
Genty will not be a
Genty's
bust.
gonna be special, bro.
He is.
Antoine Pinson, we got Warren at 8. I don't think we're gonna take Warren at 8, guys. I don't see it.
That's what I don't.
I don't see it.
I do not want that.
I don't think.
Bro, these picks about to back up, man. We got to get a run on these picks. Let's announce them all, bro. So we might get a trade announcement before because the picks are backing up.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
Raiders pick been in for a minute. Jets is on the clock. They probably been on the clock for about 5 minutes now.
Yeah, they've been on the clock for a minute
Carolina
now.
right after that.
Yeah, I think we're gonna trade back.
Which is good for us because it gives them more time to get on the line and figure this out. Because I think they're trying to get out of 8, bro. I think they're trying to get out of 8.
It ain't more time per se. The clock is the clock. You know what I mean? So like they still got to get it done within their allotted time. It's just we won't know about it until later.
So let's say the Raiders or somebody before us go Walker. What y'all think? If we get stuck,
I'm trading back. If we stuck, I'm trading back for sure, bro.
No,
if I can find a partner.
No, Ted.
I like Ted.
Per
I like
Sheena
Ted
quit.
at 8.
Dan Morgan's phone is ringing. They may have a trade partner for that 8th pick. So we're working. We're working.
I like Ted.
We already was told that day.
Oh.
We already knew the phone.
Listen, man, I need your hostility, Rashad. I'm tired of you being hostile.
I'm not hostile. I'm being honest. I'm not being hostile.
All right. The Raiders are selecting
Ashton Genty. What we say?
Ashton Genty.
I hope I ain't spoil it, but
nice.
Nah, he didn't. I didn't. I got it right here.
Schefter just tweeted we getting a lot of calls too. All right, so it's going down. We trading back.
We about to trade back. Yeah.
Somebody coming up to get Ted.
Oh, I hope not.
Somebody coming up to get Ted, bro. Tyler Warren. Somebody coming up to get Tyler, bro.
I think it's Tyler Warren.
I'm telling you, bro.
It could be Loveland.
I'm telling you, bro. It got to be the Broncos that's coming to get. They Tyler Warren, bro. It got to be them.
Hey, guys, read the super chat, my man. Try to pay attention challenge.
A-Cash been shooting.
A-Cash the one that cooking you, bro. Not me.
Look, if he want to keep sending the super chats, cook away, bro. Saute, burn. Eventually, you're going to start burning it, but it's fine.
Hey, man. You gonna let him keep cashing you out on jokes?
But you said it right, Christian. He's cashing me out on jokes. And for that, I'm thankful.
So you just thought yourself out then.
Huh?
You just thought yourself out then.
I'm not thoughting myself out. Like this ain't
show some respect, Dave.
This ain't a Shannon Sharp situation, okay? This ain't one of them, okay?
You went there. Okay, you went there.
That's right.
Listen, your car, your house, your crib, brother. I don't care. Like
Allegedly.
At least let us get out the top 10 before you start wilding, Dave.
Right.
Early, like.
Yo, that's funny.
The sponsors still watching, man.
Right, let's get to the 15.
One thing you guys will learn about the internet.
And it's crazy that you did that day because it shows how biased and fake we are, bro. Like we super phony because we super phony. Cause when Smitty joint came up, we ain't talk about it at all.
Not all.
And here you go now.
You know what?
You know what?
Guess what? I ain't gonna either.
Yeah, we phony.
We fair and balanced over here, guys.
Yeah, we phony, bro. It's cool. We own it though. We own it
here, guys. We own it.
We own it.
But that's the media. That's the media in 2025, bro. We talk about what we want to talk about. That's how it works.
Yeah.
Hey, Dave. Look. You got to protect your interview. Okay. Look. Hey, it is.
It's not even about that. It's just it's a respect thing, right? Like I don't like getting their folks' personal business, and he kind of kept it. He tried to keep it low key. So I respect it. Yeah. Shannon out here going out front.
I was gonna say Shannon got us in the group chat.
Video tweets talking about
this. He did put us in the group chat.
So he created this. He gave me the opening.
He did. That's true.
Yeah, this is he laid this on the map for himself.
We out here doing.
There's a significant difference.
No.
I ain't gonna lie. If you go on Twitter, that video is like promoted. Like
Cat Williams warned him, and Monique warned him. He ain't listen. Pick us in. All right. Couple more super chats. I'm the reason why Dave can buy Fake news. I do not have 2
Facts.
PS5s.
That's a fact. Shout out to A Cash.
A Cash crazy.
A Cash is wild, bro. That's my guy though. Shout out to him. Look at Genty's high school highlights. Shout out to L.O. Lloyd. All right. We on the clock, guys.
Man,
I feel like
trade that joint. I'm cool
Time
with
to
trade
trade
back,
it.
bro. Gotta find a trade partner.
it.
Get a second, bro. Get an additional second.
Right.
We probably won't get that though, but hey, one can hope. It's got to be somebody coming from the 20s or something.
If we do trade back, our best bet is one of the tight ends being there, because I think Denver, Indy, and LA all want to target a tight end in the first. So if the Jets don't take a tight end, we might be gold. First Boise State pick since 2018 to go in the first round.
Hey Dave, I just got a email back from
Oh,
y'all wait. No, let me hold on. Let me send it to you.
hold on. I can see it if you got it.
No, it's not in that email.
Oh, yeah, send it to me. Uh-oh.
Come on, man. Announce the pick, bruh. And then announce who trading up to get our pick.
Facts.
You see it, Dave?
I'm waiting right now.
Oh, you still waiting? Man.
You sent the email, right?
No, text.
Oh, text. Shit. Hold on. For next week?
We gotta set it up whenever. Just let me know what day works and time.
Hold on a second.
Ain't he supposed to be watching the draft or something?
Hold on a second.
Wednesday through Thursday is better for me.
I could probably Thursday would be better. Only because I'll fly out Wednesday if I have to fly out here.
No, Dave. You are, bro. Read the email, bro.
You only gave me a picture.
I know. Read it.
Dave a couple in right now, ain't he?
For real.
I'm drinking too, so don't mind me.
Just read the top of the daggone picture.
Oh. If I ain't got to travel, it doesn't matter.
Coming in to see if he can prove it at the quarterback position, and the Jets have a ton of needs as the season sort of got away from them a year ago. How would you look at it? Wide receiver, tight end. I mean, like you said, you need a lot. You got a new regime with the new GM.
Why is my internet acting up?
Because the Panthers about to trade the pick back, and your internet is about to explode. Come on, Jets.
Yo, why my TV just freeze? There we go.
All right, Jets. Nice.
My bad, bro.
Solid.
Membo. Both tight ends
Solid.
still here.
That's about. Yeah, everybody we want on the board, bro.
All
So we got
call up Indy, man.
So what we doing, man? What we trading?
I don't know. They ain't announced nothing yet. They ain't announced nothing yet.
Nah, they ain't. Nah,
You on the clock, so we're gonna see what we're looking like. What time? How much time we got left? 2 minutes. So, Jesus.
The fact that it's
trade that pick, bruh.
I think we work. I would trade it back. I would trade it back. Honestly, it's worth to trade it back. I'd be shocked if they say the pick is in.
Phone ringing. That's all cap, bruh. Trade the pick. It's in.
Oh, it's in.
It's in.
Oh,
shit. They
all
stuck.
cap.
They were stuck.
Jalen Walker, bro.
Jalen.
It's gonna be Jalen Walker.
It's got to be Jalen Walker.
I don't think it is, man. I don't think it is.
Ted? Y'all saying Ted?
It's gonna be Jalen, bro. It's gonna be Walker,
bro. All that cap about trading back, bro. They must have been some mid offers.
They probably didn't get nobody.
I told. That's what I said. That's what I was trying to say. No, the phone was ringing. The offers was mid. That's what I was trying to say earlier. Yeah, you wasn't gonna get nothing good because there's nobody worth trading up for.
True.
Genty was gone. Like, yo, I said that before we started.
Let's see, man.
It's gonna be Walker, bro. Like this is
it's gonna be Jalen
biggest,
Walker, guys. I don't know why you guys are gonna be shocked. It's gonna be Jalen. I'll be surprised if it's not Jalen. I'll be shocked.
Shout out to everybody that kept their 11 jerseys though. Shout out to PJ. Come on, man. Why we gotta drag this out on our pick, bruh?
It's always commercial break when our pick gets in.
They not that hype over that.
Yo, it's hard to get excited over offensive linemen, bruh.
Yeah. Oh, they went to commercial for real.
No, I'm on ABC. We still locked in.
Yep, sure is.
Yeah, ESPN. We watching Albert Einstein right now.
Well, the commercial they off. Yeah.
ABC still locked in, bro. We locked and loaded. And no, we're not. They went to commercial. USAA.
Well, we just came back from commercial, man.
Right, we just got off commercial. What are we doing?
Don't spoil the pick, guys.
Don't look at the chat, Dave.
I'm not looking at the chat.
Yeah, AJ, Dave, I'm gonna let you in. I'm gonna let you in a second, AJ. I see you, bro.
I'm not looking at the chat for you guys.
We got 1,700 people in the chat. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button while this pick is about to come in. We're trying to get to 25,000 subscribers. So hit that sub button, bro, and help us get up there. I know it's some new people in here that ain't never watched this before. Hit the sub button. Rock with P&P, man. Patreon, we got an interview lined up. Well, it's not lined up yet, but I just got an email for an interview I think y'all gonna like. It's not a top high-end like player. It is a player, but it ain't like a top high-end guy. I think y'all would enjoy it though.
Man, do we really gotta have all these commercials?
Yes, they want their money.
This is crazy.
Yes,
it's killing
they want their cash.
I need to see who the Saints going to because I don't like that. They might get Ted, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
No, they're going Warren. I think they're gonna go Warren. I think they're gonna go Warren, bro. I think they're going Warren.
Yo, if they go offense here, you want to talk about smoke screen? They're the masters of it, bro.
I'm not mad if they go Warren. That don't move me.
It moved me. Warren is that guy.
He said he's packing it up. he said he 2 men in the truck on that.
Yeah, they already got Warren on the team, man. Number 7 been killing us for a minute.
Well, whatever number Tyler Warren, he's gonna be packing it up too.
They're hyped.
That dude is for real. I can't even hate him.
They're hyped in the war room.
I'm still not off commercial because they got the guy we've been talking about forever, bro. I came on this show about 2 months ago and said y'all better prepare yourselves for Jalen Walker, bro, and that's who's gonna be. I believe.
Yo, bro. I felt real good about it, but we're gonna see.
Ooh. I'm not mad at it.
I'm wondering, man. I got questions.
I'm not mad if it's him.
I don't believe.
I'm not mad either way. You know how I felt about going offense early, because then if our defense is still terrible, everybody gonna be complaining about how we ain't got no pass rush. We ain't got no way to get.
Still being on commercial with our pick in right now is egregious, bro. What are we doing?
Yeah, that's a nasty word.
All right, we back finally.
On mine, they got Jalen Walker in the middle for best available. Know what that mean, man?
All right, let's see what it's gonna be looking like. Let me turn my chair around because ABC's gonna show it before anybody else. There goes the Cat Daddy.
Shout out to Cat Daddy, man. That dude be everywhere, bruh.
Yeah,
he
man.
Got coins.
He got more coins than us.
Pocket watching, bruh.
All right, here we go.
I'm muting.
Same. I ain't gonna do it all like that.
Everybody viewed it. That's crazy.
I know what it is, by the way, but it's Tet, guys. Tet. Test the pick.
Oh,
we took Tet.
Oh,
we took Tet at wide receiver.
Wow.
Let's go, man.
We took Tet.
Wow.
No way.
We took Tet. I got a message about it about 5 minutes ago. We took Tet.
That's
bro,
crazy.
what just happened?
We took
No
Tet.
way. No way.
I didn't want to spoil it for y'all, but I got a message about it. We took Tet. I got somebody that's actually in the room, so we took Tet.
Yeah.
Go, baby.
Listen, I like Tet.
Print the jersey, brother. Print the jersey.
Give me some credit.
I'm done with the jersey era. Because every time I buy a jersey, they get traded. I'm good.
Print the jerseys, man,
bro.
I know all you Tet truthers are thrilled right now.
Print the jersey. I had a feeling it was gonna be somebody surprising, bro. I said it's no way you trying to trade back and be like Jalen Walker that much.
Playoffs, baby. Let me tell you right now.
Not bad, AJ.
We going to the offs, baby.
How you feeling? AJ?
Shout out to Ted McMillan. Boy, I know the chat.
Feeling like I called a pass.
Yes.
The chat knew too, by the way. Like before, like I got a message about it, and then I saw the chat was already saying it. So
God has answered my prayers.
Jalen was a classic smoke screen, bro. That's wild, bro.
Facts.
That was a classic smoke screen.
My prayers have been answered by God.
And the Saints pick is in. Who you think the Saints taking?
They going Warren.
It don't matter no more. It don't matter.
No, it does matter.
We good.
I think they're going Warren. We got to. Hey, Dave. What I tell you? I told you. Hit the button for me, Dave. I told you. I told you this was gonna happen. I said you cannot ignore. They spent all that money on defense. You cannot ignore.
But what does that say about Leggett?
This what got you in. This what got you in trouble.
No. We're not doing this.
You wasn't.
What does that say about Leggett? What does that say about Leggett, bro?
It doesn't say anything, bro. It doesn't matter. You have
He's
to.
a number 2
You gotta
now.
add weapons,
Yeah,
bro.
you can't have just one guy catching the ball.
Add weapons and figure it out, bro.
You know what I mean? So,
and I don't think, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think we done. We might grab us another one, bro. You got think about it, bro. You got old David Moore.
Listen,
old Adam Thielen, bro. We needed it. We needed another wide receiver. It was a clear day. It's like I was talking to myself on this pod.
Yo, you gotta get Samoan on the team, man. You gotta get a Samoan.
Shad, I literally said this on the chat about we have to make moves ahead of the next move. We don't know if Adam Thielen is going to retire, and this is the things This is why Dan Morgan got the pen. This is why he's head of creative. Okay, this is why he's a GM. This is why he's a GM, Dave, and you not, Dave. This is
hey, I don't listen. Hey, look.
My boy hype.
Listen,
hold on.
there
The
you
Panthers
go.
just went live.
Y'all,
Panthers just went live. Give me a second.
oh, Panthers was live. All right.
We go to X.
Shout out to LJ. Why you do that? Shout out to LJ for the super chat. Let's go. We told you, Dave. Look, bro, I own it. I have no problem owning it. Why is Dave convinced that Texas affects XL? 1 and 2, it affects XL. I don't care what you guys tell me, man. I don't understand the concept of getting more weapons,
bro.
but
It does not.
What
It
do you
does not
mean?
affect him at all.
Bryce
If
knows
anything,
there's 3 receivers for his whole rookie contract. He knows there's 3 receivers for his whole rookie contract. XL,
Exactly.
and Coke. Man, we about to be eating out here, dog. He know he
Bro,
got.
I'm lit.
we're gonna be eating. We're gonna be eating and not being able to stop a soul.
We got also
We got a whole draft. We got a whole draft ahead of us, so we'll see.
They
We'll be active in the second round according to LL Lloyd. Shout out for the previous super chat, man.
The defensive line depth in this draft is ridiculous. To say that we're not going to be able to pick
You get
somebody
it
up in the
later,
second.
bro.
We're
Right,
getting
we're
one
gonna
yellow in the
draft
second,
Princely.
100%.
Princely. We're gonna get Princely.
Yeah,
That's what I think we're gonna get.
Yeah.
Shout out to JM. We needed T-Mac. No, we needed him. We needed him.
Oh,
But
look at Dave with the flip, the classic flip flop.
No, it ain't a flip flop. I ain't done yet.
Bro,
I ain't done.
Hey, no,
I ain't
your
done.
tent, bro.
I ain't done. I ain't done.
Bro,
We needed him.
Up here
We needed him. But we
every
needed
time
defense
I
more.
brought
I
this-
stand by
Hey,
that. We needed defense
every
way
time
more.
I brought up
Way
Tet
more,
name,
guys.
You brought up defense and you brought up Leggett. And I said
Right.
that we needed to add another wide receiver because we got the AARP core of wide receivers. That's what we got. They old, bro. We got to get some younger guys. We got to
Not even old. They're just
Take it off of that.
terrible.
We are going into year 3 of Bryce, man. We can't keep
Thank
thinking,
you.
is he this, is he that? We gotta know. So this gonna be the
Thank
only
you.
way that you know. You give him everything he can cook with.
So
Man,
then
I
I
know
quit.
Dunk's
So
going
I mean,
crazy
now
on his
listen,
stream.
guys. It's a
Dunk's
long
going
day.
crazy on
It's
his
a long.
stream,
No,
I
it's
think.
not. It's a long day, right?
Mhm.
And I get that. It's a long draft. Now I'm curious to see what happens next because you kept Evero here with that atrocious ass defense.
Bro, you just spent like $52 billion on defense.
Right. We
talking
got
about?
an interior
You acting
defensive
like we didn't
line.
address anything, bro.
Right. We still
Saints-
got
Saints
multiple
pick.
picks.
Saints pick
We
right
still
now.
got multiple
But that's my
picks,
point.
baby.
Oh, that's
I
with
want-
cornerback.
I want to see what they do.
I mean tackle. Sorry.
They went off as a tackle
my
with
fault.
Kevin Banks Jr.
They needed
Oh
that.
my God,
needed
they
that.
is so gaslighting.
Yeah, because Ramchick just retired, and they didn't pick up.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
Kevin Banks
Panthers
Jr.
Twitter's hyped for sure. They've been wanting to. Most
Well, they needed. They
I
got.
can't lie. This is not my favorite pick, though. I still feel like
I love
Golden
this.
was the pick.
I like Golden, but I like Ibuka more than Golden personally.
Bro, we got a good pick.
I do.
I think this
We got a great pick.
If you
That
not
was my
counting.
number one though.
Hey, Shad, we got the tribal chief. The tribal
Ooh,
chief.
we got
Tet
us a ooze, bro.
McMillan. Tet
gotta
McMillan,
be
the tribal
yeeting.
chief. Hey,
We got us a ooze.
look. Hey, look. I'm gonna give me a Ula Fala and put it with the Tet jersey.
Yo, that's crazy.
Okay.
That's crazy, bro.
The
That's
tribal,
crazy.
the tribal Tet. That's gonna be his name. Tribal Tet.
Dog, what a move, man. What a hey, we got to give him credit though. We got to
Hey,
give him credit.
I gotta apologize to Dan Morgan because I really thought your poker face was trash, but obviously it's freaking extremely
For sure.
effective because it definitely worked.
Hey, Dave, you got a I told you button?
No, I
You
don't.
got that button, do you?
I do not have that button. I do not have
You
that
make
button.
that. You need to make a my bad
absolutely
button.
not.
Right.
No, I'm not doing none of that. These are my buttons.
Hey, that you would be, bro.
These
You
are
be
my
pressing
buttons.
that all night. If
No,
my
no,
bad, y'all.
that's
My
fine.
bad, y'all. My bad, y'all. My bad.
I'm gonna
I'm
grab that.
sorry.
I'm gonna. No, I
I'm
might
sorry,
grab that.
Dan.
My bad, y'all.
Yo, you gotta clip that up. You gotta clip that up. Make and put that on the.
Where's the
Hey,
timestamp?
Dave,
Let me write this
Dave,
timestamp down.
Can we all get an apology, Dave? Because you kind of went
I
in
just
on
I
me
just
in the
apologized to
chat.
Dan
He
Morgan.
did. We got
I just apologized to Dan Morgan.
He did.
I just apologized to him because his poker face was trash until today. His poker face was extremely effective.
I ain't talking about Dan Moore. I'm talking about me. You annihilated me on Twitter for that.
Well, y'all
I
keep,
annihilate
y'all
everybody,
keep
bro.
talking about, bro, y'all
Look,
keep
I'm an
talking
equal
about.
opportunity annihilator. That's what I do.
Why we keep talking about people that we need speed. Do y'all forget Leggett ran a 4.3, bro? Like we got speed. We can get speed.
Yeah.
I don't think we're done, bro. I think we might even go get somebody else in
What's
this
more
draft.
important, we need.
I think Webster. I think
We need
Webster
somebody that
is
can make
going
plays
to
with the ball in the
Watch
hand.
Facts. And people forget. Hold on, real quick, Dave. People forget Bryce Young ball at Bama. What was it, bro? Having your wide
Big
receivers
receivers,
dominate, bro.
Big receivers, big tight ends.
Exactly. The jump ball. That was his game, bro. You setting Bryce up to be successful. This is how you do it. You want your quarterback surrounded by talent, and that's what we got. We needed it, bro. We needed it.
Ian Rappaport said that Bryce and Ted have been thrown together in California.
Yeah, so
shit been right in our face. Pause, and we ain't even watching. We ain't
paying attention. Shout out to RJ for the super chat. Ted had 6 TDs of 28 plus yards last season, including 3 with 30 plus yards of yak. Dude is a weapon
for sure. Forget the speed stuff, bro. The yak is what matters.
Bro. And not only that, bro, you paired him up with a wide receiver guru in Canales and company, bro. They're gonna be able to develop him. We're good, bro. We're good.
Yeah,
this is a good pickup, bro.
Shout out to Mr. Elevation.
Yeah, DK and Mike Evans. Look what we did with them.
All right, so let me go ahead and get through these super chats, man. Now shout out to Mr. Elevation. Now do we move up in the second round? Shout out to Daniel Nestor. Shout out Agent 89, Operation Smokescreen.
Bro, I think they might have used Smitty on that too. They might have used Smitty and say, hey, Smitty, yo, chill out. We know you think Ted is number 1 guy, but don't say it on your pod. Have him at like number 7 or something. But I don't think Smitty would do that, bro.
No, he wouldn't do that. But shout out to A-Cash. Do we package the 4th and the 5th to move up in the second?
That was the case.
I don't know if that.
I mean, you can have all the speed in the world, but if
you
can't beat press, you're never gonna make it in the NFL.
Right.
I don't think packaging a 4th and a 5th, a 4th or a 5th is going to be enough, depending on how far we want to go in the second round. It all depends, A-Cash. But we're gonna see, man. Tomorrow's gonna be fascinating.
Yeah. Well, also,
odds of Jalen Walker dropping to the second, that's crazy. That's a chat I just saw.
If we get
what if that happens, bro? No, something he's asking, what are the odds?
Then we might have to trade him to go get him at that point. I think they like Jalen, but at that point you got to do it.
He's a tweener, bro.
The Bears pick is in. They're booing him. They're booing the heck out of them, boy.
They're booing. That's what I was. Bears pick or just. Oh, never mind.
They're in Green Bay.
I forgot they're in Green Bay.
They're in Green Bay. Real.
Hey, Shad, real quick, I did want to add something to what you said earlier about what we were doing in the offseason. We spent all offseason trying to get Bryce Young the number 1 wide receiver, and they never panned out. And I said that like a long time ago. I was like, bro, we're going to draft a wide receiver in the first round because they spent all offseason trying to find it. And it just didn't work out. And then also, too, and then Adam Thielen contemplating about retirement. That was just too much. Like it would be malpractice.
Press conference up?
Oh, okay, cool.
I think so. Yeah. Give me a second.
More super chats I got to hit, so I'll do that while you do that, man. Hold on. All right, we got.
Give me a second, y'all.
Yep. Shout out to JM. X-Brew out of BC a better fit than Jalen Walker. I think I might agree with you. I think I agree with you there.
Ezeraku has more production.
This is why This is why I didn't think they were going to do it. Back-to-back first-round picks on wide receivers is interesting. Shout out to Deontay White for the super chat. But look, man, I got to get damn props for his poker face because he got everybody fooled. All right.
Y'all hear that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Okay. All right. I will turn it down for right now.
We'll mute it. We'll mute everybody once the pressure starts, so we didn't got voices and all the audio hitting too.
Hey man, this is the best day I've ever had in my life, man.
Well, my boy had Christmas right now.
Man, I'm trying to tell you,
they booing the hell out the daggone Bears. Oh, here we go.
Colston Loveland before Tyler Warren.
What the hell? I agree with that. No.
All right.
Number 1 tight end.
We're super excited about our 8th pick. Getting Tet. He's somebody that we obviously really liked. Thought he could really add a different dimension to our offense and just add another playmaker to the offensive side of the ball. So not only a great player, but he's a great kid and somebody that Dave and I really value. So we're excited to have him in the building and excited to get going with him.
Can you tell us about some of the calls that you were fielding? We heard that you were fielding some calls for that number 8 pick.
Yeah, we did. We had a few calls. Obviously, you entertain everything, and at the end of it, we wanted to get our guy, and we're excited about it.
What
wide receiver at this point versus defense, which you said was a big need coming in the offseason?
Yeah, and it's still a need, and we have 8 more picks.
Talk to him, man.
We wanted to add the best player. We wanted to follow our board of who we thought was going to help us the most up there. So again, we got our guy, and we're excited about it.
And you said he adds a different dimension, actually, for both of you guys. What is that dimension? And was there any concern about kind of his lack of elite speed?
Yeah, I think he has really good play speed. I think the thing that pops off the tape about Ted is just how smooth he is, his body control, his ability to adjust to all types of throws, his catch radius, and his hands are elite. He catches everything outside his frame, and he can win the jump ball down the field and in the red zone. He's a guy that has 18 touchdowns the past 2 years. So he puts the ball in the end zone, and obviously that's something that we want to do.
Dave, do you view him as a day one impact starter?
Absolutely, he's going to have to work for it. He certainly comes in just like everybody else, and comes into a talented group.
Wow.
Probably the thing I'm most excited about is just the further we dug in, the pro day, all the postseason work, just getting to know the guy, spending time with him. We had him here on a 30 visit, to be able to spend a little bit more time and just making sure that he was the right fit for our team. The type of players we're looking for. They love playing ball. They love to work on their craft, and it really shows up, when I just kind of, we were, Dan and I just the last couple of days, as we're getting ready for this pick, we're just like nitpicking. And so I put my receiver coach hat on and just watched his pro day and watched his just his route craft, the way that he can reduce his surface in the top of routes as a 6'4" guy, the way he comes back to the ball, some of the things that you look for as a great starting point for a receiver, and so giving us that good size element, the red zone target, a lot of things to be excited about, so something that was really cool for us to just come together on, and kind of knew, unless somebody blew us out of the water with something, we weren't going to let our guy pass. And so it was a great moment for us.
The additions that you guys are able to add on the defensive side of the ball in free agency, how much did that impact your draft board?
You certainly take it all into consideration, but like Dan said, we follow the board. You rank the players how you like them and where the talent's at, and so you just stay true to it. And it comes right to you. Some of those picks right before us, really thought, the 5th pick was a big moment for us. Kind of like what was going to happen here that was going to help us get our guy at that point. And so, with Cleveland taking Mason Graham right there in that spot, the board kind of felt like Ted's going to make it, and we're holding our breath right there, for a couple more picks, but really excited about that.
You guys in the program have preached size and length. Obviously, McMillan fits those molds. I'm just curious, how does he fit into the wide receiver room from a complementary standpoint outside of those attributes?
Yeah, shoot, you got a basketball team going on right now. There's different attributes, and Xavier, the power and speed he brings, Thielen's craftsmanship. You saw Jalen Coker come on strong last year. Tet all of a sudden brings in this really long, 6'4" target to kind of round out the group. So, it's a really cool group to think about, and I mean, obviously right off the bat, Brad and Rob coming down the hall, and I'm like, all right, boys, here we go, and so pretty exciting.
I know I harp on this point a lot, but you're a former wide receivers coach. Brad's a former wide receivers coach. Rob, all of his accolades. You guys have invested so heavily in wide receiver. From a developmental standpoint, how much pressure does that put on you guys to kind of deliver and make that group kind of ascend?
I love that. I love for the pressure to be on us to utilize these guys with their talents, the unique abilities they have, to fit them into the core of our schemes, to continue to find out who we are, and to find that identity, in the pass game. And then, of course, just from a team standpoint, just getting football players, getting dogs, getting playmakers. And we really felt like we got that intent.
How much did just the way Bryce finished the season and seeing that uptick, how much did that go into saying, look, we got defensive needs, but we got to get this quarterback another weapon?
Yeah, I mean, I think for me it's and for Dan as well, we got to do what's best for the team, and the best thing we can do is to evaluate our board to stay true to where we have guys at. And when you really have conviction about a player, and they come to you, you know, the alternatives, like the trade alternatives and all those things, they got to like blow you out of the water, you know, to pass up on all the work that's been done, you know, not just, you know, myself and Dan, but his whole staff, my staff as well, just looking at these guys and being able to evaluate them and so that it's a collective decision so that we all go into this thing with a commitment to make the Panthers better.
You guys both had said individually this offseason that you were good with the receiver group you have. Clearly, you felt it needed another piece, though.
No, I wouldn't so much say that. I mean, you know, I just think, again, like you follow your board and you take the best players, and Tet was high on our board. We obviously felt really good about him, and he was there for the taking, so we didn't want to pass up on a good player.
Was there a particular moment where you guys looked at each other and said, okay, this is our guy?
I felt like it was about like every time we watched them, we're just like, you know, another great catch, and just the way that he just it's effortless, that the way he catches the ball, and he catches everything outside his frame, and he's just just a great receiver that is super fluid. His body control is some of the best I've seen in a while. So yeah, he's exciting.
And the one thing that I really learned from Dan just through the process is the biggest challenge, which is all still new to me as a head coach, is to get into the horizontal comparisons of offensive players versus defensive players. And when you start looking player for player and the dynamic way that they move, the dynamic way they play, and having to try to compare them across different positions, apples to oranges, was really kind of where we came back in the process and kept putting him on. And then you're like really excited, and you almost can't turn the tape off. So it's like it stood out, you know, in such a special way that, you know, he made the decision easy for us. Yeah.
You guys 2 years in a row, wide receiver, first round, you turn it into an offensive guy there?
No, I don't think so. I mean, I'm turning into a guy that just wants to bring good football players in here, and it's just another opportunity to bring a great player in here.
Is there a chance you're not done today?
No. Yeah. No, I think we're done. Yeah. I was like, no, I meant like, no, we're not.
Last year's draft.
Your eyes got really big, Bob.
Yeah, I was like, oh, okay, we're gonna be busy. When you look at the way you guys handled last year's draft, now that this first pick's in, what lessons can you possibly take from last year that you might apply now to day 2 and day 3?
Yeah, I think it's just going back, reassessing your board, and trying to figure out what guy is going to fall to us at 57, and then just kind of weighing the options of, you know, hey, should we trade up? Should we stay where we're at? Should we trade back? So, you know, I just think all options are on the table again, right? You know, with this second pick, and, you know, we're just going to attack it, and we're going to follow the board.
If you had traded back, did you have like a
we had a lot of people sniffing around. You know, I think it would have had to be something above and beyond, you know, for us to kind of pull off this pick. But yeah, that's where we were.
You said you had some good conversations leading up to the draft with him. Can you talk about the cultural fit that he might be with this team?
Yeah, I mean, and then speaking to just kind of like the lessons learned from one year to the next, you know, we look at the guys that we brought in last year, and they fit the profile of what we want for Panthers football players. And so that's really that commitment, kind of looking at the guys that that just, like, you know, the more that we watched him, the more that, you know, you see the different parts of his craft show up. You can tell it's a guy that works on it a lot. You know, for a 6'4" guy to be able to reduce at the top of his routes the way he does, that takes work, you know, and his speed cuts and all those things that you just kind of see somebody that's working on his game. And so I think just, you know, taking a note out of that and just knowing that we're getting another person that fits into what we're trying to do. And the guy's a baller, you know, and that's like, you know, there's a simple way to look at it. You watch film and the ballers show up, you know, and they make plays in big moments, and they're always looking to do something special.
For one of you, the defense had historical struggles last year. With the offensive wide receiver group, you have two guys already above 6 foot, 6'3". What would you say to the fans about what you believe about this defense, not taking a pick in the defensive side of the ball this early in the draft? What would your message to the fans be about what you believe about this defense?
I'll go first. Same thing. We're trying to do the best thing for the Panthers, and that's our commitment. Is if we can stay true to our evaluation process and follow the board, be disciplined about that over time, we'll select the players that we have conviction on, that we're all on the same page with, on the same board. I mean, all on board with to make those choices, you know. And so I think the consistency of the players that we're looking for is what we're after, you know. And I think that, you know, it's been said, you know, in different ways, you know, like if you start to chase needs and you're not just being true to your process and true to the players that come to you and the ones you have belief in, I think that, you know, sometimes that you can, you know, get yourself a little bit out of whack and not in alignment for what we're trying to do.
Yeah, and we did attack our defensive needs through free agency, and again, we have eight picks left, and you know, our board has a lot of defensive guys on there as well. So, you know, it's definitely not something that we're going to neglect.
Dave, I don't think you answered this already. Apologize if you did, but have you communicated with Bryce yet about this?
Oh, yeah, right away. We got him on speakerphone and talked to Bryce. He's fired up. So another Southern California guy, you know, they kind of played. They were in different times, but Servite High School, Mater Dei are rivals, you know, and they're kind of in the same area. So there's no love lost there, you know, but you know, I think for the culture of what we're trying to do, that part is just a bonus, you know.
And a little bit similar question, but do you, on something like this, do you communicate to Xavier Leggett, who might feel a little threatened by this pick?
Not right now. Right now, we're celebrating this moment with our guys, and you know, when Ted gets here, you know, well, again, tomorrow will be an opportunity. He'll be in here at some point, you know, so I'm sure, you know, the fans will be able to meet him at some point tomorrow. But
no, we
right
not,
now, it's
y'all
just
took
about
away
celebrating
training
this
camp.
moment, and when he comes in here, you know, he's a Panther. He's one of us.
Why is this pick something?
Have an indictment of Leggett and his early development.
No, I mean, Xavier, he wants to win, you know, and that's all Xavier cares about. Just kind of going back to that question, you know, Xavier wants to win, and he's hungry to, you know, to go out there and compete and you know, show up big this year. And I know he's been working his butt off, and we're excited about him, and we're excited about the team and the direction that we're headed.
All right, thank you very much.
All right, thank you.
See you guys.
Looks like they're
All
done
right,
for
y'all.
the night. They're done for the night, pretty much.
They're done, and I'm about to be done too. But anyway, so what y'all think, man? Press conference was dope. One thing before we get started, I just want to say, I have never. Dave Canales ain't been around here very long, but boy, I ain't never heard him crown somebody so fast, bro. They asked him, was he gonna be day one starter? He said, yeah. He got to earn it, but yeah, he's the guy. That's yo. I've never heard him talk. But
it goes back to what I said earlier, right? When you make the decision to take a wide receiver that high, he has to be. Like, he cannot be otherwise.
But
you know, he has to be.
You talk, bro. You talk in so much. Generality and like
no. I was clear when I said that. That's why I was against him doing this.
The man benched Bryce Young and basically got Bryce up out of here. He guess he had to play him and had to do everything because he's Bryce and that's his guy. He had to do that too.
How hurt do you think Andy Dalton was?
What do you mean?
Well, that was because it was a. Remember why Bryce got back in, right? It was a convenient thing because of what was going on with Andy at the time.
No, but what I'm saying is that he got before even Andy got there, he had to bench Bryce. Like he had to, you say things as if he has to do something. Bro, he didn't have to do that. Like he didn't have to crown. Yo, he
crowned him.
He did, but I'm surprised that he did it because that's not how he moves. He typically is a guy that says, "Hey, you got to earn it. You got to. I'm not going to give. You got to work." And he did say that. But he said
it after he said, "Oh, we expect him to be day one."
Exactly, bro. I've never heard him say that, bro. I've never heard him move like that. So they got to be excited about it. I mean, this is a different vibe.
He's a superstar for real. Like
he's
not real. I did my eval. I want to say like week 2 of the college season because he's been nice from the jump. Like I think his freshman year he had like 800, 900 yards. The year after that, true sophomore year, 1,500 yards with an NFL receiver next to him that went in the draft last year, Jacob Cowing. He's him. Yeah. And this year he played on a fractured foot, apparently, like coming off a surgery on his foot, and still put up like 1,300 yards. So
you can get people riled up about injuries.
I'm about to say, but he nice though.
Yeah, leave that out.
Special, bro. He is special. when you get somebody that big that moves as smooth as he does and as great as as he is with the hands and catch radius he has, man, we good.
So,
man.
So and then Dan Morgan again repeated this a couple of times, talked about the catch radius, everybody talking about speed because that's what came up. They asked that. He talked about how his play speed is. Like people keep getting caught up in 40 numbers, but his play speed.
It don't matter. It's all about the play.
Yeah.
It's about the tape.
He plays faster. And then he also brought up red zone. How often have we seen the Panthers struggle in the red zone?
Yes.
Bro. So this is exactly. So this is a good. He's got a good catch radius. Here's the thing. He was their guy. And just based off, and again, I read between the lines, bro. I'm all in between the lines. I believe that Mason Graham was the guy they would have taken had he had been there. With him gone, I think Tet was number 2 on their board, and they got the guy they wanted.
I think I seen somebody tweet that actually. Like one of the reporters said that they picked Tet once they knew that was the pick once Mason Graham went 5.
Yep.
Which is funny because I was just saying earlier when I got on here, this is the first time that we didn't telegraph our pick. But if that's the case, and it was Mason Graham, we did telegraph the pick.
Yeah.
When Rossini or whoever said, "How would you feel if you fell at 8?"
Right.
So that's funny.
Yeah.
That's funny. It's crazy that it was never Jalen Walker though. It doesn't seem.
It wasn't Jalen Walker. Jalen Walker was the smokescreen this whole time. And shout out to them for that, man.
I tried to tell you that, Dave.
But it was everybody. Everybody thought Jalen Walker was going to be the one. Like it wasn't just me. Like, I know y'all want to blame me, but I said if Mason Graham's there at 8, that's the pick. I stood by that.
I'm the villain today. Don't give yourself half credit. No. I'm
gonna take credit. I'll take a
we're not doing that tonight.
We are. It's my show. This ain't your show. It's my show. We are doing that tonight. So it's not. There's nothing wrong with that. But I've been clear the whole time that if Mason Graham is sitting there at 8, that's who we're taking. He wasn't there. I was wrong on Walker. I'll own that. But it was gonna like Tet. I understand the Tet pick. I'm not saying that I don't. I just think that the dire need was on defense. Still, even with everything we've done in free agency.
Oh, why do you can't say that after we?
But I'm not mad. I'm not mad at that.
Bro.
But all I'm going to say is this: if Evero comes out here and try out this defense, giving up 40 points a game, y'all gonna be complaining about that rush. And I hope it gets better.
And then Bryce could have been out, bro. We saw the amount of drops that Bryce Young had to deal with last year were freaking egregious. And you sit up here and y'all gonna sit up here and blame Bryce Young for basically dropping dimes. Dave, you would be the first person to go up there and say Bryce
I've been complaining about this defense
it's time to bench
season.
Him. You would be the first person. You would be the first person to get him up out of here and say he needs to be benched.
I'll probably blame Leggett more because Leggett's been the quarterback last
which is why you need to bring a guy in.
This is the question, Dave. What's the worst outcome at the end? Say year end, right? End of year 3 of Bryce. What's the worst outcome? The defense is still bad, or we're still questioning, do we got a franchise quarterback?
If we have this great phenomenal offense this upcoming year, and we're still losing these close games because our defense can't stop a damn cold. What's going to be the question at the end of the year?
No, but which one is worse, Dave?
We'll be like, yo,
which one is worse?
I want wins.
Which one is worse?
I want
answer
wins.
the question. He died, bro.
Which one is worse, though, Dave? Oh God!
Answer the question. Answer the question.
All right, react the question. I will react the question, ball watcher.
This is the question. End of the year, this season happens, end of the year. What's the worst outcome? Our defense is still bad, or we still don't know if Bryce is our guy. Which one is the worst outcome?
Bryce is already the guy.
But I think Bryce is already the guy. That's the point.
Okay,
but that's
not.
No, it's not a cop-out.
I'll let it rock.
It's clear. No, it's clear that we think that Bryce is the guy. They said that he was the guy.
But
they said it at the end of the year.
Let's talk about the play, though. If
they're not benching Bryce again, bro. That ain't gonna happen.
I agree, but I'm just saying, if that's the case, if he looks like a look at the Jags with Trevor Lawrence, they still trying to figure out.
We don't really talk about how bad Trevor has.
So that's what I'm saying. You don't want to beat him.
Bingo.
So you want to get him everything he can get now.
Exactly.
And then
we
know it's him.
I'm
And
with
Shaq,
you.
what did I say earlier about the wide
I
receivers?
want to win the division.
I said it looked mid in the
I
second
want
round.
to win the division.
I agree, Dave.
Now that is true. The drop off is a little bit more than we've discussed enough. Like I don't think we can get Tet-like production in the second.
Hey, Kenneth Grant went over Walter
Boy, Noel's done. You can take them. There's no.
No,
way
I
to take
know
them.
it's done. I just
Okay,
I still
we're
like
done. And Noel
And I
is
think
done.
there's plenty of pass rushers you can get in this second. I mean,
Princely.
Have y'all been looking at these? Have y'all been looking at these picks that's been going on in this draft?
I have
Yeah.
not, bro.
Crazy. I ain't
Bro.
gonna lie.
Hold on, let's
Some of these
Dave,
numbers-
hey, hold on. Let's recap them real quick because I got to catch up. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
It's
I
wild.
know
let's-
Dave Grant went Mike
No,
Kell
no,
out
I
of
know
that.
we're discussing this, but like I'm seeing some of these picks, and I'm like,
Okay. All right. Who went number 10? Give me 10.
Who
Oh,
was 10? The
wait.
Saints?
Yo,
No, who was 10?
hold on, let me pull it up.
Bears,
Colston
they took
Loveland.
Loveland.
I got it
They
right here.
took the
Colston
tight end.
Loveland.
They took Loveland. They didn't take
Colston
Warren. They
Lo-
took Loveland.
All right,
And
That's
guess,
it.
all right,
guess who
relax,
went at 11, Dave? Michael Williams.
Michael Williams went. I saw that too. That's why you
Oh,
saw
wow.
my face. Michael Williams went at 11.
Yeah, I stopped paying
Who
attention
did
to
he
the
go
comments
to?
when I seen that.
Who did
He
he go
went to the
He went to the
49ers.
49ers.
He went to the 49ers. Michael Williams went to the 49ers.
12 was
And the
Cowboys.
Dallas
They went Tyler Booker.
Dallas took an offensive lineman. I can't remember the name. Who did
Yeah,
you take?
Tyler Booker.
Tyler Brooker.
Tyler Brooker.
Tyler Booker.
And then last pick
And
was
then Kenneth
that was
Grant,
elite.
D tackle from Michigan, went to Miami.
Hold on. That was a reach, Cowboys.
That was a reach. Dallas fans are not happy. That's a reach.
yeah, for Tyler Booker.
Yeah, that was a
Tyler
reach.
Warren
Big
is
reach.
still on the board.
Tyler
who
Warren
went
is still
13?
on the board.
13.
Kenneth
Bro.
Kenneth Grant.
Kenneth
Yeah,
Grant, the tight defensive tackle.
for Michigan.
And the coach just took Tyler Warren from Penn State. So they just took Tyler
And I
Warren.
knew it too. And I said he was going there too. That was my prediction. Yes.
I'm
You
vindicated,
did,
man.
you did pick
I've
that.
been saying Loveland the tight end one all draft season. So
Will
I'm
Johnson's
vindicated
still on the
with Will
board.
first.
Tight, yep. Will Johnson's still on the board.
They saying
The
Will
Panthers
Johnson-
alive
Hey.
again, bro. The Panthers alive again. They're probably
Hold on.
interviewing Tet. So
Tet,
pull it up.
yeah.
All right, give me a second. Give me a second, bro. I'm trying to do a lot. Doing a lot over here.
Share me the spreadsheet, man. I can assist. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, what is going on tonight?
Smitty is crazy.
He roasting us.
I'm gonna send it to you for sure. He said he put a little GIF up if people ask him if he liked the pick. I guess they
I'll
ain't
be
tell
honest,
him,
bro.
They ain't tell him to put out the bad review. I guess.
Damn. So there's that.
I gotta go to YouTube because
Sorry, man. Smitty been wrong before.
he has.
We'll live.
He's
Nobody's
right
perfect.
too.
Yes.
Right.
He's right too. That's the nature of this game, man. You're
For
right
sure.
and you're wrong. You're right and you're wrong.
Hey,
So
Dave, by the way, you know, the Pistons, they're coming back, by the way, if you didn't know.
Oh shoot! I
the
forgot.
Pistons.
They're coming back. The Knicks is choking.
Oh, are you serious?
Yes, it's
Do not let
106,
if the Knicks
101.
don't if the Knicks don't win that series, bro, we got to have a discussion about the
They're not
Knickerbockers.
winning the series. I got the Pistons winning in 6.
Cat got
Wow.
27.
It don't matter.
Yeah.
The Celtics going to the finals. That's all that matters ultimately.
Oh
man.
yeah, my
That's-
team. Yeah, of course, my Celtics going to the finals all day.
we need Jalen Tatum back, but we don't need Tatum to beat Orlando. But we're gonna need him back in the next round for sure.
Oh,
Let's see who
for
the Falcons
Pistons,
gonna take.
yes.
Probably Mike Green.
Oh,
He's
please.
probably gonna take Jalen
I
Walker.
hope not. I hope it's not Mike Green. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh,
But
they
they probably
might.
use Jalen
Yeah.
Walker.
They might
They could take Walker.
Yeah, I think it'll be
I
Walker. I
guarantee
think they
you.
like him a lot.
Bro, I'm a fraud. Boy, if he go there, I'm
Don't do that.
Come
on,
Yo, he about to saute Jalen Walker, bro.
bro.
Yeah.
I'm gonna fry this dude up, bro.
Yo,
Oh
I'm
man.
not worried about nothing now. We gonna be nice. Need the Falcons to draft some mid here, man.
Yeah, for sure. Like the Like the Saints.
Yeah, the Saints did us a solid. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm about to take me. I'm about to give me a Ula Fowler, man.
Yeah, we got Oos. We got Oos in the building.
Yeah, man, I'm about to give me one.
Ow.
Oh, it said I can't. It said I can mute my Discord. Yeah, my Discord be going crazy, bro. My bad.
Yeah, the notifications. Let me check the Discord streets. I mute everything on my phone, so y'all be wondering why I don't reply early. That's why, and I apologize for that. But I mute everything. Because if I don't, I'll get notifications everywhere.
All right, that shit. My bad. I'm so used to it, bro. I didn't even realize it.
Yeah, I was hearing it constantly. But when you were muting, it wasn't.
My bad.
When you were muted, you were straight, so it didn't matter.
Are we sure this a real press conference? We've been waiting a little minute. No cap.
Yeah, bro. I don't know.
It's still live though, technically. So
I think it might have been like an accidental thing.
Because it's not live on. It isn't live on X, but they are live on YouTube though.
All right, well, I mean, we could take it down for now, and if it pops up, we can bring it back up. It's not a problem.
Falcons down a minute and 50.
But the Falcons probably trying to trade back, man.
Yeah, I say they might be working the phones.
The Rams were making calls to move up, and teams believe LA was seeking to draft Tet, per source. So, damn, they would have to go up all the way to 7 if that was the case.
Yeah.
All right, let me turn off the Wi-Fi. My Wi-Fi acting kind of flaky right now.
Hey, Dave, how you feel about us trading for Thibodeau?
I wouldn't be mad at it, but I don't want to give him more than a 3rd round pick. Some people think that's too rich, but I wouldn't be mad if we give him a 3rd round pick to do it. But then we got to worry about we're gonna have to exercise the 5th year option immediately if that's the case, though. But
would you give up this year?
I think you're gonna have to. I don't think they're gonna ask for next year's. Like you're gonna have to.
Boy, that boy Ted smooth, bro.
Boy, Jalen Walker looked deflated
because he thought he was coming to Carolina.
He thought he was coming to Carolina.
Yeah, bro. He definitely. I knew he wasn't gonna come here because Dave also something that's very helpful for us with the defense is since we got a wide receiver on a 5th year option through 5 years guaranteed now.
We have 2 already, but that'll be our second one we got on the roster.
Right. But it gives us the option to trade for a high, an expensive defensive player. So that's a good thing we did this.
That means we need Leggett to.
Oh, they're saying Thibodeau got signed. His 5th year option got picked up.
Oh, okay, there you go.
He still might get moved though.
He could potentially.
He gonna be edge 3. Getting paid whatever that
wouldn't they? But no, but then at this point the Giants would have to own the guaranteed money, so I don't think he would be moved as much, most likely now.
Damn, hit that RJ super chat, bruh.
Yeah, hold on. All right, Mr. Elevation. Dan would have to do some work tomorrow for sure. Shout out to you, Mr. Elevation. What else we got? PFF just put out that Ted has the third best wide receiver rating of all wide receivers evaluated since 2023. That's a wild stat, bro.
Superstar.
Crazy.
That's
Superstar.
wild, yo. Ted offensive. Shout out to you, Johnny Mac. And I think that's all the super chats up to this point.
Man, you're a superstar here, bro. But they're taking a minute to put the Falcons pick, ain't they?
Yeah, they are.
I don't feel like the beginning of the draft again.
I need to see who the Falcons pick is, and I gotta go get some water. Oh yeah. Oh, they just dropped a nugget of what they're gonna be able to pick.
It's looking like what we doing. What we doing? They took Jalen Walker from Georgia.
Man, they picked this bum. Hey, man, ain't nobody scared of him, bro. He undersized. Man, bro, nobody.
All that hate.
Walker,
Now.
Bro, this dude is a bum.
Now I can say that because I've been on that run.
No, we can all say that because we look, man.
This dude,
not all of us, Dave.
Man, this dude is a bum, bro.
Big Low, listen, man. Big Low, I know you watching, son. I know you watching. I know you watching, Big Low. I know you watching.
The only reason why they picked him up because it's a cool little story. You went from Georgia to the Falcons.
Georgia to Georgia.
That's cute, but yeah, nobody's scared of.
He don't even look
Walker,
happy about
bro.
it. That's the funny part. He out doing all the one-handed hugs.
When
Like,
it comes to Charlotte, that's why.
I'm not moved.
He didn't even want to be. He didn't want to play for a state team.
Not moved.
So man,
Kick rocks.
I wonder what the fans feel like it. But
And they
for
gonna
Atlanta,
use him all. That's
he
the
can't
best
even
part.
rush the passer like that. He all right.
And for you Falcon fans that are in my chat, because I see y'all.
I hate y'all. I do anything to replace y'all.
Yeah.
Anything to replace y'all. Anything. Where's Big Low at? But all jokes aside, I wonder how Big Low feels about this pick. I know Rashad is out, but I wonder how Big Low feels about this pick.
He probably don't like it.
Yeah, if I had to guess, he's probably not a fan of this pick.
Yeah.
You're not gonna use him right, man.
We don't know if Shadur's going to Pittsburgh. I mean, that's the pick. I felt
I'm about to
like
say, if we don't go there, it's gonna be some sad photo ops in the draft room.
I don't think he going. I don't think he gonna go.
Bro, if he goes, I will say this: if the Steelers draft Shador, that is the perfect place for him. The absolute perfect place for him. Absolute perfect place. Because he'll have everything he needs there. He'll have everything. He'll have everything he needs there. That is the absolute perfect. I'd rather him go there than go to Cleveland or go to New York, where there's so many pieces that's got to be picked up. But then again, he would have a receiver in New York, and he got receiving in Cleveland.
Yeah, because Sharon Rodgers is playing too many games right now.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the Steelers don't really play. They've been able to do what they did with mediocre quarterbacks. Oh,
hold on.
Hold on. Can I cut the audio off for this? Let's see. Can y'all hear it? Y'all can't hear it. I know you can't. Oh God. Shad. Dang it, Shad. All right, they went back out. Thank God. So it is coming, which is good. But I don't know if the audio's on that. I gotta shoot a text to Shad. Actually, you know what? I'll pull it up in the time being. The push come to shove. I'll take his down. Give me 1 second, guys. Bear with me. Just in case, because I don't know when shot might take a long time to go get water. So give me 1 second.
still need help on defense to get this defense up to the level.
Just in case he doesn't show up in time.
Won the entire thing. The Super Bowl is what opened up the door for him to become the head coach in Arizona. What would you like to see them do here?
Just in case. Let's see. Can you guys hear this? I mean, make sure. Can you guys hear this piece of the puzzle?
Yeah.
All right. Y'all can't hear it right now, right? Y'all hearing the music? Y'all good?
No.
All right.
No,
Just want to make sure. I can still hear it, but I didn't know if you guys can. I'll mute the screen audio when it's time for if it goes live. All right. They're still trying to get the audio right over there. So just wanted to make sure, just in case Shad doesn't make it back for this water. But all right, we got some super chats I need to hit. So let me go ahead and hit those real fast. Steelers have two wide receivers who are menaces and need the ball. They need Shedeur ASAP. I don't disagree with you, man. I think he's a perfect fit. But I just think that it all depends on what the Steelers want to do. But if he doesn't get taken by the Steelers, he could go to day 2 unless somebody comes back up to go get him.
He don't go to the Steelers. It's the electric slide time.
Bro, it's gonna be bad, bro. But I think the Giants or the Browns or the Saints will come in to go get him. I really do. I think one of those three will come up to go get him.
I think the Saints could. No. Maybe not the Saints.
The Giants would. They got too many quarterbacks not to. They got too many quarterbacks on the roster not to. I think the Giants would. Shout out to Double O King for a super chat. Walker was my guy, but he just made the ops list. Ted number 4 jersey and process blue on the way. Side note: Sharon Rodgers was crazy. It was, bro. I didn't expect that one. That was diabolical. Like that was super diabolical.
Cardinals pick.
Walter Nolan, your guy.
Man.
Walter Nolan.
That hurt. I ain't gonna lie. That hurt.
That's your guy.
That hurt, man.
Went to the Cardinals.
That's a great pick for them, though. I ain't gonna lie. That's a great pick. God, that one hurt, man. I'm not mad, though. We good. We got Ted. We straight.
There's over 2,000 people watching between Twitter and YouTube. Make sure you guys, for the Twitter folks, head over to YouTube and subscribe to our channel, and make sure you like and subscribe to the. Make sure you like as well. Those things are free, so we really would appreciate that from that regard. Now, Gannon's actually they building the defense, man. Ain't no question about that.
Yeah, for sure.
It all starts up front. I put a video up too, man. It looks like Tet showed up for like a quick minute and then he disappeared. I guess we're having audio problems. But
Dave, slow down, bro. Why are you talking so fast, bro? You all right?
Look, man, I'm geeky. I've always been geeky, and I'm drinking, so it don't help.
I say Dave about 5 in. He turned.
Nah, I ain't 5. I'm not 5 in. I got my scotch right here, though. I'm not 5 in. What's the clock look like? What time is it right now? It's not almost 10 o'clock.
No, I ain't gonna lie. This hurt. I was praying.
Yeah, Nolan just went, so
praying this man fell, but I knew it wasn't gonna happen.
Yeah, I think that's a perfect spot for him. Like 16, that's a good spot.
He gonna be a star.
I got the presser ready too when it comes back up. So
I think it was y'all show. Anyways, where I said I like him more than Graham.
Yeah, you did.
Y'all know.
Yep.
My guy.
That's why I said that was your guy. That's why I said it was your guy. I said, there you go, your guy, man.
That hurt. It's all right though, man. These edges falling though.
Rappers, yeah, we talked about this earlier. Reports came out that Ted and Bryce have been throwing each other in the offseason. Yep.
What's interesting, the whole team was probably there too, because Bryce hosts the whole receiver out there.
Let's see what the Bengals gonna do at 17. Draft is kind of moving decent pace.
Has Matthew Golden been taking it?
No, only one wide receiver been taken in this draft, and that's Carolina.
Yep.
Hey, can I tell y'all something? Dave, now I know about taking wide receivers, but if Matthew Golden is at 56,
you can't do it. Can't do it. You got your receiver, bro. You can't do it at this point. You can't do it.
Am I being too greedy?
No,
You are.
you are.
Yeah, you being
can't
big
do it.
greedy, bro.
You can't do it. No, you can't do it, bro. I know what I saw last year. You
Well,
can't do
Steve
it.
Smith said he number one. You gotta trust the Steve Smith. What his
No, I
word
don't.
is
They already,
bond.
they already decided that Tet was number one in their board, so that's all that matters.
Well, look.
Going 4 and 5 with Tet, Adam, XL Sanders, and Coker. That's a nice route. The ball can go anywhere. Yeah, I'm with you, Trevon. Shout out to you for the super chat. I'm telling you, man. That's why I need to keep a button, make a button for. Where's the pass rush? I'm telling you. But we should be all right. We'll see. We got 2 more days. We got 8 more picks. So.
Yeah, I'm liking how this board falling, man. It's gonna be a lot
Yeah,
of
I was just updating the board, bro, and it's looking real favorable for us.
Mike Green, James Pierce.
Mike, yeah, Pierce.
I don't think we got in Pierce for a visit though, did we? Well, it would have been a local report.
I think we did. If I'm not mistaken.
I know we brought in Mike Green for sure because I ran into Mike Green while he was in Charlotte, so I know he been here.
And another position that's fallen is safeties.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Not a single one's been taken yet. Oh,
yeah,
Tet's
I didn't
here.
even think about that.
Tet's here, guys. Tet's here.
Oh.
Shit, we can't hear nothing.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I can't hear.
There we go.
Congratulations.
I appreciate it.
T-Mac, when you
Oos.
think about this offense you're joining at the moment, what do you know about this crowd and how do you think you're going to fit into it?
Oh man, I think it's gonna be amazing. First things first, obviously, Bryce Young, Cali to Cali connection. That's immediately. And as well as the other receivers, Xavier, Adam Thielen, and I feel like our OC coach Isaac would definitely put it together. I know Coach Canales calls the plays, and I'm confident in them, and they're confident in me, and I'm just ready to take the Panthers to the next level.
Yeah, what do you remember about those interactions with Coach Canales in particular through this process?
Shoot, you know what? It was really just good vibes. It was nothing but good vibes. Really talking about just regular stuff. He's a kid from Carson, and I'm from Cali as well. So I feel like we hit it off really well, and really it was just kind of they took a chance on me, and I'm super blessed.
Hey, T-Mac. So going off that, so quickly, you and Bryce Young went to rival high schools. I recently learned.
Yeah.
What about, do you remember, I know you guys weren't exactly the same years, but what do you remember about Bryce playing, and does that make it more exciting to be able to play with him?
I mean, shoot, the first thing I remember about Bryce is he whooped us his senior year on national television by 45 points. But man, I always saw him growing up. He was that dude in 8th grade on the IE Ducks. He went to Cathedral, was a guy, transferred to Mater Dei, finished the number one quarterback, number one player in the country in 2020. I mean, and he won the Heisman in college. I mean, he's literally been the best player at each level of the game. And I've always wanted to be. I've always wanted to be a part of something like that. And I'm just fortunate, that. He sat on the table for me, and that I'm able to play with him, and man, like I said, that connection is gonna be something special.
And then can you take us through your apparel tonight? I know that Polynesian culture means a lot to you. Can you explain why you're wearing what you're wearing?
Sure. As far as just the lay,
well, that for sure, but you can go through the rest of the fit too.
Oh yeah, don't mind the color. I know I got the wrong colors on, but I'm wearing purple. It's my favorite color. It represents royalty. Then I got some gold chains, black turtleneck. Wearing some Travis Scotts because I'm a Jordan athlete. And then shout out to my my grandma for making these lays, man. Everybody in the green room had it on, so we did something that's never been done. We put the lay on the commissioner, so hopefully we can start a new trend.
Thanks, man.
Hey, T-Mac, Steve Reed from the Associated Press. First of all, welcome to Carolina and congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Hey, tell me, can I follow up a little bit on the relationship with Bryce? So have you guys have you met, or is it just kind of you know him from a close distance, or have you guys talked? And tell me a little bit about that relationship if you can. I just got a quick follow-up after that.
Oh yeah, we kind of just, like I said, we played against each other in high school, so we kind of just knew of each other, recognized our each other's talents. But I had recently, actually, I was fortunate enough to recently meet him probably about a month ago for the first time at 3D QB in Cali, and I was fortunate enough it was my first time ever, catching the ball from him and running routes for him. So I guess you can say we got a head start on our little chemistry.
That's good. And as a receiver, what do you feel like you bring to the Panthers?
Oh man, I think I bring a lot. I feel like I'm a reliable receiver, one that can play inside and outside whatever they may need me. And but also outside the field, I feel like I'm gonna bring a good energy to the locker room. I feel like I'm gonna build that camaraderie, that relationship with not only Bryce but the other receivers in the room, as well as Coach Moore. And I have faith in Coach Moore and his coaching, that he's gonna get me to that next level. And at the end of the day, we chasing greatness, so that's the plan.
All right, and we will go to Mike Solarte, followed by Joe, and then throw it over to David Newton.
Where you say, T-Mac, welcome to Carolina. Mike Solarte with Spectrum News 1. You touched on it a little bit earlier about the wide receiver group. Can you kind of offer up some thoughts on being able to work with a guy like Adam Thielen, who's seen it all and pretty much done it all? I mean, could you have found a better mentor for your first year?
I mean, yeah, that's a blessing for me in my position. Obviously having Adam Thielen, he's a seasoned vet. He's been in the league for a little while, so he's pretty much seen the ins and out of this league. And just me being able to come in and just basically, for him to take me under his wing. And although I got drafted 8th overall, I'm coming into the facility with an open mind. At the end of the day, I'm ready to be as great as possible. I'm willing to do whatever it takes for this team to be as good as it needs to be. And I'm all ears and open minded to the wisdom and the knowledge that anybody has to give me.
And just as a follow up to that, what do fans not know about your game that you're ready to put out there in front of them?
Oh, my game? Shoot, man. My versatility. I know we got a few other receivers in the receiver room, and I feel like our receiver room is going to be incredible. So, I'm willing to play wherever, whether it's X, F, Z. And I feel like we're going to put that on the nose as far as my versatility goes.
Thank you. Congratulations.
Appreciate
it. Hey, T-Mac, welcome with The Athletic. Could you expand a little bit on what you said earlier about Bryce standing on the table for you?
So yeah, he just told me at 3D QB, that he's been, sitting on the table for me, going into the Mr. Morgan's office, going into Coach Canales' office, and really just sitting on the table for me and telling him, hey man, we need to pick this guy. And so I give, although I feel like I did what I needed to do to be in the position, I gave credit to Bryce for, vouching for me, and ultimately, for them taking the chance on me.
How big a deal is that? I mean, it sounds like you guys were did you say you were the same year in high school?
No, he's 2 years older than me.
Okay, sorry about that. But you guys are both young guys. I mean, how about the opportunity to kind of grow with him as he takes the next step, as you take the first steps in your career?
I mean, it's a blessing for me knowing that I have a young quarterback to grow with throughout in the league, and just being able to have a quarterback that's reliable, being able to have a quarterback that trusts in me, and and I know he's solid people's when I met him. You know, he's a good kid, man. You know, it's definitely someone I look up to growing up. So being able to finally be on his team and fortunate enough to catch his passes. I mean, I feel like sky's the limit for both of us in this offense.
Thanks very much.
Appreciate it.
Hey, T-Mac, David Newton, ESPN.com. So what do you remember about Bryce's game and that 5-point loss?
Oh, man. I mean, first of all, his team was the best, well, the second best team in the country that year. They lost to St. John Bosco. But in my eyes, he was he was the best player in the country, and to everybody else's eyes. But, man, he was just really good. He knew how to get his teammates involved. He was super patient in the pocket. He threw a pretty ball. And you know he has swag on that field. You know you can tell he's confident, but also, you know, calm, collected. And I feel like that's kind of a reflection of my game as well. You know, I feel like we both kind of the moment's not too high, too low for us, and I feel like we'll complement each other really good.
And having said that, have you followed his career the last couple of years, and how surprised are you that he struggled so much those first couple of years?
I mean, yeah, like I said earlier, he's been the best player at every level, and you know, obviously these past couple of years, you know, he struggled a little bit, and I was surprised. You know, he one of the best players I've ever seen in my life, and you know, like I said to somebody else earlier, just towards the end of the season, you know, you saw a glimpse of his greatness, and you know, it looked like he finally got his swagger back, finally got his confidence back, and that's a huge testament to, you know, Andy Dalton just kind of bringing him along, and man, I feel like this is the year where, you know, Bryce will explode, and I'm happy to be a part of it.
I think you're the second T-Mac for this team. They had one in 1995, way before you were born. That was called Tim McKyer. So,
oh wow.
Anyway, thanks a lot.
Appreciate it. I appreciate it, man.
All right, we will go over to Vashti, and we have time for a couple more. So if you have any other questions, please raise your hand.
Hi, T-Mac. Vashti Hurd with Carolina Blitz. Welcome to Carolina. I wanted to, just for clarification, you said you want to be called T-Mac, and then you had another name. Can you say that again?
Oh, yeah, my name right here on my chain, Nalo. Nalo. Nalo.
Tell us what that means, the background behind it, please.
So it's kind of a nickname that my friends gave me, being from Waimanalo, Hawaii, on the east side of Oahu. And, you know, I kind of just, like I said, they gave me the nickname, and I kind of turned it to my own brand. Obviously, you know, I got it on my chain. I have it on my T-shirts. And basically, you know, just kind of wanted to make it my brand. And that's what it is.
Thank you. So T-Mac or Nalo?
Hey, that's it. There you go.
All right. Also, I wanted to know about your, I know you had a visit here in Charlotte. Just tell us the vibes that you got from Dave Canales and how you guys meshed personality-wise. He said you were a good fit personality-wise for this team. Why do you think that is?
I mean, first things first, he's a Cali dude. So, you know, that's immediate chemistry. You know, he looks like he felt like a good just father, good husband, you know, somebody that, you know, I would potentially want to be around. And, you know, I'm finally fortunate enough to actually be around him. So, but that facility, you know, they gave me nothing but good energy, you know, good vibes, cool peoples. Definitely some of that people that I can mesh with. So I'm just looking forward to coming to Charlotte tomorrow and seeing everybody.
Thanks.
All right, and we will wrap with Scott Fowler.
Hi, T-Mac. Congratulations with the local paper here, the Charlotte Observer. I wonder if there are any wide receivers in the NFL you would currently compare yourself to, or, you know, guys that you've emulated, idols in the position, people that you want to be like.
I mean, shoot, first things first, my favorite football player ever is Larry Fitzgerald. And then two receivers that, you know, I watch and, you know, I feel like I can emulate and similar play styles as Mike Evans and Keenan Allen.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Congrats.
Thank you.
All right, you guys, thank you so much for joining. T-Mac, if you don't mind staying on, that would be great. Everyone else, thank you so much for joining, and we will see you all tomorrow.
Appreciate y'all.
Bruh, if Mike Evans, bruh, Keenan Allen, if he blends that, that's gonna be some serious problems. Serious problems.
Hey, he knows a lot about us. He was really, it's like
he's
he was
locked
a fan.
in.
I like what I heard that
Yeah.
Bryce went in the office and fought for him.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about, Bryce. That's what I'm talking about. Now,
I think it's more important they listen.
Bryce has a say so.
A lot.
And I'm glad he fought for that, because you got to fight for it. Because if you look at all these quarterbacks in the league that got top guys, they go fight for it. And that's the part of being a leader. We finally got a guy now, a franchise guy, that's going in there and say, "Hey, I want to win," and I'm glad he did that, because boy, you got to save your own career.
That's a good exactly. He was out there dealing with a lot of drops. As I said it earlier, it was a lot he was dealing with some mid, and he said, "Hey, go get me a guy," and that's why I've been pounding on the table just like Bryce, saying, "Get this man some more weapons."
Bottom of the league in yak too. I'm gonna keep saying yak, because I feel like that's been the most important thing. We've been last for 2 years straight since DJ Moore been gone.
This right here makes me want to cry, man. This is great.
This is crazy.
That interview is so great.
They took Ibuka?
This is crazy.
Bro. Yeah,
The Bucks.
Not to say nothing.
Pick.
Like, what's going on?
Crazy.
That's a
Who
good
did
pick.
they take?
Mecca.
Who?
So they got
receiver from Ohio State.
Over Golden?
Over Golden.
Ibuka's better than Golden.
I don't know about that one.
Mike
Evans,
Evans,
I think it makes sense to take him because he's accepting in that 2 role. You gotta listen.
I get what you're saying, because I get what you're saying, because Golden wants to be a number 1.
Who is their coach? Who's their offensive coordinator?
I don't know, because the other guy, he went to Jacksonville, so I don't know.
Duval.
Let me see. I got to see this. I don't know. I don't know if this makes too much sense for me.
Nah, it makes sense, bro. You got agent. Well, they just extend. Well, they got Godwin on a 1 year deal, right?
No, they got him on 3 years.
3?
Just
Oh,
extended
wow.
Godwin. Yeah.
That's why I said this don't make no sense to me. That's all I need to see.
No, well, it does, because Godwin has been getting hurt. That's why he took that safe deal.
But Jalen McMillan last year was really good as when Godwin went down. So he got 4 guys. And they took, I want to say, McMillan in the 2nd round.
Yeah, but you got, if I'm them, that's a good pick to take Golden or and they got a Kuda. I would That's a good. I can't even be mad. I can't hate on that one.
I mean, they saw what we just did, so they was like,
right. They said, "Oh hell no." They was, "Oh hell no." Sitting that wide receiver picking.
I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm a fan of this one. I don't know.
The Falcons should have did that.
It ain't for us to be fans for me.
Facts. For sure.
Like, listen, if they like it, then if he riding the bench, that's on them.
But that was a smart move by the Bucks. See, the Falcons stupid. They should have did that.
Who Falcons? Oh, they got Jalen Walker.
Yeah, that was stupid. He was falling. They could have got him.
Adidas got everybody their own shirt. That's at the draft. Jalen Walker, they had the same shirts on. The family, I should say.
And that's cute.
We Jordan guys over here, huh?
Right.
Hey man, we only come from greats.
We only come from greats.
Right. You wanted to take Adidas, Dave. Come on.
Adidas. Don't do that.
You wanted to take an Adidas.
Why you out here slandering it? Why you out here slandering Adidas, man? Anthony Edwards is on Adidas.
That's all they got.
That's all they got. Kobe was on Adidas for a long time.
Hey, well, time out. Look, hey, at Carolina, we take care of our kids. So that's
Kobe was on Adidas before I was alive. So do that count?
Yes. He was there.
Does that count?
I think it was at Adidas more than Nike, but I gotta check the
data. No, he was at Nike longer. He was only at Adidas for maybe 5 or 6 years. Because it was only from 96 to about
to like 2000.
2000.
Jordan was supposed to do Adidas, but they were out here hustling backwards.
Yeah. I hear a lot of
because he wanted Adidas
from Adidas. A lot of
They got
all
some
money.
comfortable shoes though. I ain't gonna lie. These got some comfortable shoes.
Nah,
now.
Adidas got some decent shoes though.
Oh yeah, they got some comfortable shoes.
Yeah, I know, Dave. I got like 5 Yeezys.
Yeah, the boost is
I
it.
got OD Yeezys.
I got like 5 Yeezys.
No, I don't do Yeezys. Now you out here going too extreme over here. I don't do Yeezys, but I do have the boost though. I do have some
You can't
boosts.
do the Yeezys, Dave?
I don't do the Yeezys, man.
Well, they can't. Well, your foot must not fit the Yeezys.
I have a size 15, but you probably correct, but I don't. But
I,
I don't
they,
do boost.
I
will agree with. So I wear 13, so they fit kind of weird on me. Sometimes I gotta get a 12, depending on the shoe. So yeah.
I am still thinking about that Ibuka pick. I'm trying to make that make sense to me. But I guess that's a good thing. Yes, that's a good thing.
I mean, we all right. We're about to see some drama, man. After Denver put their pick in, Steelers are next.
Yeah, they gotta pick Warren. Like if they don't pick
Warren's
Warren,
already gone.
No, Warren's gone.
Warren's already gone.
Oh, my bad. I'm so sorry. Not Warren.
He went to the Colts.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. They have to go golden. That's
Who?
just me.
Denver?
Yes. They need offense. They ain't had no wide receivers last year.
Well, we're in commercial right now, so
Sutton was like mid.
They got 57 seconds to pick. I know that.
Dan Orlovsky said that was the Panthers pick was the best favorite pick so far.
Facts. Superstar. But this be such a defensive heavy class, man.
Yeah, well, everybody know.
Yeah,
everybody know they can get it later. That's why.
Yeah, for sure. So we only on what 3 edges went off. Let me Abdul, Michael.
Yeah, Shamar went.
It's
Yeah,
looking good for us.
You still got Mike Green, James Pierce,
Will Johnson.
Ezraku.
Yep, Ezraku.
Orton. Everybody.
The Giants is trying to trade back in now. They trying to do it.
They're trying to get in, huh? They're trying to get in where they fit in.
I'm trying to tell you, they trying to get Shador.
I told you they got too many quarterbacks to be taking Jackson Dart, man.
Yeah, you're right.
They can't, if the Giants take Jackson Dart, oh man, Russ and freaking James ain't gonna get no time. They probably ain't gonna get no time with Shador there either, but we'll see. What will the Broncos do? Looks like they took the pick though. The pick is in, so we'll see what the Steelers do. The Steelers gonna have to make a decision.
It'd be crazy. Mike Green could fall because of that, that character concern, bro. And if he there, bro, if he there 50 something, you might need to run to the podium and hope you got a good system in place, or you're gonna end up with another. All right, let me chill. I be forgetting, bro. I be forgetting I'm on this pod sometimes.
Yeah, you gotta chill. You think he had the shot?
Chill, I think I be chilling. Sometimes I gotta chill out.
Did y'all see what Michael Parsons said about us taking Ted?
What did he say?
He was hurt. He said that's where we was going.
Yeah,
they need a receiver, but end up reaching for a guard.
Yeah.
Yep.
No, they panicked because they didn't know what to do after we got him. See, that's
We've
what
done that a few times. We did that a few times to them. We did that last year too.
When we do that, man.
Bro, y'all saying he not gonna fall that far, bro? Hey,
you don't know, man.
Fall every draft, B.
Players fall every draft, yo.
A.D. Mitchell was supposed to be a first round guy.
All right, Broncos took Jahdae Barron, cornerback from Texas.
Nice. Over Will Johnson though. Will Johnson got injuries.
Bro, they must be the report about his knee being a chronic issue might be true then.
Go. I might need to. Yeah, I mean, if he's still there, well,
EPA. Nah, you
chill,
right.
Because we got Farley though. Yeah, I mean, we already kind of. I mean, we went, we
Are
kind of played that. No, I'm saying we done that. We've gone that route before. I mean, we didn't draft Farley, but it's kind of similar situation. Yo, if the knees jacked up, if they jacked up, they jacked up. You know what I mean? We might be a little
value, though. Value is
I
value.
agree. Listen, I agree with you. I like him. I like Will. I'd run to the podium if Will's there.
If we was talking about late 20s, I'd agree with you. But if he there at 57,
true. Good point. Fair enough.
You got to do what you got to do.
You're right.
Oh, what are the Steelers going to do? That's the question now. Steelers on the clock. What they going to do?
The pick of the night outside of ours. I hope we get Makuba, man. Makuba's super nice.
Who the Seahawks? Seahawks went.
Greg Zabel, North Dakota State.
Yeah, they went
guard, offensive guard.
He's super nice.
Yeah, he's legit. I know folks don't know who he is because they ain't FBS, but
he's super nice. He was cutting up at the Senior Bowl.
Oh yeah, but that's what North Dakota State does, man. They groom offensive linemen. They are the masters of that. That's the thing that puts them ahead of everybody else. Zabel got 2 FCS national titles.
Because didn't Quinn Miners, did he go to North Dakota State?
Nah.
Is that the guy?
Miners went somewhere else.
But there was a guy. There was a guy with the tooth. Yeah. There's like 4 or 5 schools in FCS that always do good with linemen. South Dakota State, North Dakota State.
It was another lineman that went
Montana State,
North Dakota State. That was super nice. Maybe
Dylan something. The guy with no teeth.
Yeah.
The guy with no teeth. The guy that had the big gap in his mouth. Yep.
Yeah, he was good.
Yep. He looked like an offensive lineman.
I think he still played for the Titans, I want to say.
Yep. Cody Mott. No, it was Cody Mott. You're right, RJ. It was Cody Mott.
Cody Mott went there too?
Cody Mott went there. Yep.
Yeah, so they got him, Redunes, and Zabel. Yeah, they breeding them out there.
Oh yeah, they always have. I mean, their front has always been the reason why. Like North Dakota State doesn't do anything exotic offensively.
Yeah,
they just bully the shit out of you. Like that's what they do. Because what we gonna do?
Shador? Is it gonna be Shador?
If it's not Shador, it's gonna get fascinating, bro.
Jackson Dart holding his phone like he waiting on the call, so it can't be him.
If they take Dart over Shador, bro,
it can't be him. He would have been crying. He'd have been lit right now.
Let's see what they're doing.
If it's not Shador, man,
the fall is epic, bro.
Electric slide.
Yeah, he gonna be. That's gonna be nasty work.
It's electric.
Wookie.
It's gonna be nasty. He did tweet out before the draft started. He said, "I'm ready for whatever comes today." That kind of let me know.
He knows it could be.
That wasn't nothing coming.
Yeah, exactly. That kind of let me know,
bruh. He that.
Damn.
Let's see.
All right, let's see. What's the pick? Derek Harmon, defensive tackle, Oregon.
Wow.
So Shador did not get taken by the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Wow.
Electric slide, man.
That's crazy.
Telling you guys. I told you, Derek Harmon, defensive tackle, Oregon.
Super nice, by the way. Super nice.
So now the question becomes, and it's almost time for me to hop on Roar the Lions. Now the question becomes, will somebody come in to get him? Will the Giants trade up, the Saints, or the Browns come back in to go get him?
Yeah. Somebody's gonna do that for the 5th-year option.
Yeah. They did say the Giants was trying to move back in, so
there's been reports that the Giants are trying to get in. So
that's crazy. That is crazy.
That interior in Pittsburgh is nuts.
I expected the fall, RJ, but I still think Sanders is getting a bad a bad rap from that standpoint. I think he's better than falling this far. I do. So I think I pray for him if he goes to Cleveland. But we'll see. We'll see. The Rams. I don't know about that. Would make sense a little bit, but I don't know about that.
Maybe.
It makes sense, but
Stafford getting up there.
He is.
They almost traded him.
It is. But the fact that the Steelers are, unless they know they're going to get Aaron Rodgers, the fact that the Steelers are content on, I think Mason Rudolph's their starting quarterback right now, based on the roster construction.
Yeah.
So if they're content on that, that is wild.
Nasty. God, like we ain't been watching the draft. We've been watching commercials.
For real. Facts.
Lots of commercials, bro.
I texted you guys. I forgot the first this morning. I thought you said you were on connection wins. That's why with AT&T, you proactively make it right with a credit for a full day of service if there is a network connection. That's the AT&T guarantee.
The Rams are looking at Jackson Dart, but maybe since Sanders is dropping. Yo, that would be wild if Dart gets drafted before Sanders.
Yeah, the Panthers are not trading back in the first. Dan Morgan and them already said they're done. I'm just addressing the chat.
Yeah, they're not trading back in the first round. Let's see what the LA Chargers are going to do.
We at 22. It's only been 3 edges taken.
That's wild, man.
It'll be a run.
Yeah, for sure. Second round, maybe top of the second, for sure.
Do you guys think the Panthers would try to trade up into the second if the run starts to try to catch the run?
I hope so. I'm not gonna lie. I hope we do. But I don't know. I don't know if it's anybody left that they met with Ezeraku. I know that for sure. Green. I don't know. I'd do it though.
Choose one appetizer and 2 entrees. Applebee's famous 2 for $25 with new sizzling skillets and steak. Gatorade, the world's most superior sports drink, designed to rehydrate, replenish, and refuel. It fuels the best because it is the best. Gatorade, is it in you?
Never count out Smokey D. He already got us once. Thank you, RJ, for the super chat, my man. But you're right. You're right. You are correct.
Oh my God. No safety's been taken?
Nope.
Yeah, exactly. That's crazy too, bro.
Not a single safety, bro.
That's a good thing for us.
Yeah, for sure. We need them bad.
Hey, I'm happy how the draft is going. It's going exactly how I like it.
Yeah.
I feel like it's been overwhelming.
All the players that we want are there. See, look at that, Dave. Most of the players that we want are still
A lot of defense still left on the board. It's almost like they know what they're doing.
Yeah, Dave. It's almost like
no,
Dan Morgan.
y'all are not doing this to me tonight. I'm not gonna allow this.
Dave said, "Hey, hold on now.
Hey, look, now y'all ain't doing this to me tonight. Like y'all going off of one mistake and y'all not giving me no credit for the others. When I'm right, y'all don't want to give me no credit. Y'all not doing this to me tonight. I'm not gonna allow it.
You're not gonna dogpile me, man.
Nah, you're not doing this to me tonight. I already owned it. I've already taken the heat. I've already owned it.
Well, Dave, we had to listen to it for like 5. We had to listen to like 10 weeks.
Exactly.
I don't care. And
Exactly.
actually, I do care. I appreciate you guys watching, but at the same time, it is what it is, man. Like, what you want
Do
me
you
to do?
know how much trauma you put the fan base through?
No, I'm not,
Right.
not at all. 'Cause-
Drafting
Tell 'em.
defense.
Tell 'em.
You
Listen,
drafted
tell 'em.
defense 3 times, and I
Tell
was in the
'em.
mock draft where you drafted all defense. And
No,
had
actually, no, I did
a
not.
wide
One
receiver.
time I took a lineman. One time I took Tech. Don't be out. Look, fake news. Don't be out here doing
I don't
that.
remember you taking Ted.
I took Tech one time. One time I took Tech. I took Tech for y'all. I'm a man of the people. I took Tech for y'all.
12 of the 21 picks have been offensive players so far.
That's crazy.
Will Johnson looks heated.
Oh
Well,
yeah, he one of them dudes you want to pick up because he gonna be pissed.
And I'm not gonna lie,
Angry.
looking at the Chargers, this might be another offensive guy.
Of course, he's gonna go offense here.
Wide receiver, and might be able to get.
Yeah, Bird. It's a couple receivers. You still got Bird. You still got Golden. There's a bunch of guys available.
Shout out to Akash, man, and for the super chat. How do we feel about trading to the 40s for edge or safety? I wouldn't be mad at it.
I love
It's no need. It's no need to trade.
Yeah,
Everything
right now,
gonna
we're
fall
looking
right in your
good.
lap.
Right now, we're looking good. Charge about to run out of time, ain't it?
Yeah, they got. I mean, if they run out of time, the Green Bay can pick in front of them. That's the rule.
They down to 21 seconds on my screen.
I got 15 seconds on mine, so they down. They got 9 seconds. I wonder if they're trying to trade the pick out.
Yeah, I'm about to say maybe they're working the phone.
And time's up.
Probably
Pick us in though. Pick us in.
I'm about to say they probably gave him a grace period.
Ain't no grace period. I think the clock starts immediately for the next team if they go over their time. That's happened before in the past.
I'm about to say I might be too young for them days. Boys ready.
Some people, I think back then it was like a strategy, because it was like the money was way different back then than it is now.
Yeah,
from a salary standpoint.
Stuff, yeah. Shout out to Cam for switching it up. ESPN got to get their broadcast together, man. They've been freezing and glitching all night.
As long as you get selected, you get that opportunity to play in the NFL. Believe me, there's hundreds of thousands of football players who would love to be in your shoes and get that opportunity. There's a great example with this franchise that plays here. Yeah, with Aaron Rodgers sitting there for a long time. I know we had to wait for a little while after.
Who do we want in the second? An edge or a safety?
Facts.
Edge or safety, and I'm good.
Or as a Raku, I'm speaking it into existence. One of the two. I don't think they go Hampton here though. They got too many running backs, I think. I think they found bro from the Steelers, and they still got J.K. Dobbins.
Having stood on both sidelines, it's faster. Much faster. It's much more physical, too. On the subject of teams that like it physical, Jim Harbaugh, run some more. Now, pick up Najee Harris in the offseason for the Steelers. When they go running back here, as Harbaugh likes to run down, got great tackles. Let's see what they do.
ESPN sucks.
The Los Angeles Chargers select Omarion.
Oh, Hampton.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Get back.
Bro,
That's
that
crazy.
is wild, bro.
Weapons.
Who just went?
I'm not gonna lie.
Amarion Hampton. running back from North
Amarion
Carolina.
Hampton.
I don't
Who did he
get
go
it.
to?
The Chargers.
Chargers.
They got another running back.
That's
Yeah,
all.
yes, they do.
Running back, bro. That is wild, though. That's wild to
I
me, bro.
expect that from Harbaugh.
Yeah, I about to say it is hardball coaching.
Yeah, I can see
That's
it.
Bro,
He
it's so many defensive players left, bro.
I kept trying to. Oh man, who could have thought, Dave? Who would have thought?
It's almost like they colluded to everybody. Everybody go offense. That way we can all get our defensive players in a second.
But hey, Shad, I wanted to. I said this on someone else on another Panther pod. I said this is a copycat league. Everybody saw what the Bengals did when they paid Jamar Chase and T. Higgins. That set the tone for the draft. I kept trying to tell people that right there set the tone. You've seen offensive players go crazy. You've seen it.
Bro, this is crazy. You still got like Jahad Campbell still out there, Malachi Stark,
Golden, Matthew Golden is still there.
All the top defenders still out. Well, not all the top defenders, but a lot of the top defenders is still
James Pierce.
Is Will Johnson still there?
It's only been what, one corner gone?
That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. Like, dog, like, look.
The only thing that's really been going is defensive tackle.
Hey, what did the Ravens do? Did they pick yet?
Nah, they haven't picked yet.
Green Bay on the clock now. They need receiver. They might go Golden here.
They got to, because if Golden fell this far, you got to take him.
They might go Will Johnson too, though. Not for nothing.
No, I don't think they need to go Will Johnson yet, because he's fell this far. I wouldn't take him. I would take Golden.
Minnesota could go edge.
Trying to think who they.
Hell, all they players play for us.
But yeah, true. I'm just thinking they got Van Ginkel. What's the other guy name? I think it's just those two, to be honest, though.
But they don't have an owner per se. They have about 540,000 shareholders out there, many of whom are in this community. Some are all over the country and all over the world. And in July, policy is going to take over, so this will be the last draft.
Yeah, Dan Morgan revamped the O-line room and wide receiver room completely in 2 years.
First time we've been, well, let me not say first time. First time since I've been a fan that we've been like super heavy offensive focus, it seems.
Yes, that I would say that's certainly true.
Yeah. Cam ain't get this.
Hell nah. We would have had a Super Bowl had we did it.
Yeah, facts. That's why I'm glad we kind of
right on wrong.
Yeah, we're righting our wrongs for the mistakes that we made with Cameron Newton. This is what we should have did with Cam, but no, we didn't do that. We went in there with a raw ass defense and a whack offense. That's why we lost the Super Bowl.
That's possible too if Princey falls off in a second.
Yeah, it's possible. It's possible.
Princely is probably gonna be there anyway. But we might have a couple other names that might fall there. That'd be a little surprising.
This has been like a very unpredictable draft. Everything has been.
They always are, bro. Like that's why mocks and all that stuff.
Yeah,
it's fun to do it, but
you don't know what these teams are thinking, bro.
You never know.
You're talking about 32 teams. Like us taking Ted at 8 ain't surprising, but a lot of other things have been in this draft.
A lot of
Mason Graham going to Cleveland surprised me. I don't like that pick, and I'm gonna tell you why I don't like it, because defensively that wasn't really their problem. They should have went offense. They should have went Genty.
You guys underestimate how powerful a pass rush can help.
No, I'm not saying that, but they can have a good defense, but they don't have a running back.
They said I'm gonna put Mason Graham with Myles Garrett, and I'm gonna let them wreak havoc all game.
Okay,
that's
just
what
to
they
win
decided.
4 games.
They'll win more than 4 games.
They're not winning more than they're gonna win 4 games.
They'll win more than 4 games.
Their quarterback
We'll
is
see
Joe
who plays
Flacco.
quarterback. We'll see.
For now, they can trade back into the draft. They can trade back in and get somebody.
If they
Dart's
get Shador,
there, Sanders is there, Milroe is there. They got options.
I don't think none of them going to start over Flacco.
They're not. They not. Bro. You got to understand.
Shador would. I think Shador would.
Flacco's back in Cleveland? I thought Flacco left.
No, he's back in Cleveland. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
He resigned?
Yes. That's what I'm trying to tell you, Dave.
It don't
they
matter.
should have went offense.
And they still got Dorian Thompson too, right? They got the Thompson kid.
He's the third.
They traded him?
Third.
They traded him.
No.
Dave.
Yes. That's what I'm trying to tell you, Dave.
Man, y'all not looking at Dave scream.
You don't listen, Dave. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
But they can still draft the guy. They can still draft the guy, though. They can still draft the guy.
No, Dave. No, Dave. That was the wrong pick. Mason Graham is great, but that's not what Cleveland needed. They needed offense. They have nothing on offense.
Yeah, they traded DT.
They don't have nothing. All they got is Jerry Jeudy sorry ass on the. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that. I didn't mean to say that. He's trash. Okay.
He was hooping last year.
Man, he was hooping at garbage time. Don't give him no credit. He's not Jerry Rice. He's Jerry Jeudy. Okay.
I don't know, man. If they get Shador, I kind of like they draft because they got all those picks to load up on offense later.
Yes, but they should have took Genty, man. That's
they might be tanking though, because you got to think they got an extra first next year.
You don't look. They could have built the entire team through this draft alone. Just them trading back. They had everything was right there for the taking at 5 for them to build this team. They had Ted. They had all these guys available. They got a defense.
2 early seconds, man. They still got 2 early seconds.
They do. They're gonna take a quarterback with one of those picks,
Yeah,
or they might try to get back into
offense.
the first round to do it. Shout out to Acast. They try to keep up Challenge Impossible. Look, bro, I'm about to go even at the drink.
They don't need to take a quarterback this draft. They need to build this team and get weapons first, then go draft a quarterback next season. Because don't get a quarterback now and he ain't got nothing to work with. What's the point of drafting a quarterback? Don't do what we did. We took Bryce and then told him he gonna be the Steph Curry, shoot from the 3 line.
They got 34 and 36. Hold on, let's see the picks.
Only NFL team that's owned by the people.
And everywhere, because our fans are everywhere. It is my pleasure to welcome you all to the NFL Draft at Lambeau Field.
Come on, man. Say the pick.
It is our honor and privilege to host this wonderful event in our community, particularly since we are the only community-owned team in the NFL.
Do.
Go back, go.
Bro, make the pick, bro.
Jesus Christ. Who they take?
Receiver.
Crowd.
Matthew Golden,
Yeah.
Texas.
Good pick.
I like that.
Draft a wide receiver in the first round since 2002. Some of y'all weren't born in these streets.
One.
Boy, it's gonna be cold up there, bro. You a Texas boy too? Bro, you're gonna be cold.
Yeah, he is. Yeah. I like
He
that,
does not
man.
look happy.
It's a good pick. Let's see if the Vikings go edge here, man. I can see it now that you say it.
They're saying what Houston? What's Houston gonna do?
That might be the trade out candidate for the guys who need a quarterback. Unless they go off.
Man, this is lined up for the Eagles to get them another.
I know they are, bro. That is wild, bro. They about to get another fucking defensive beast.
They're gonna get Will Johnson.
They're gonna get one of the best defensive players in the draft.
They might get Will. They're gonna take Will and
Will or Starks. Will or Starks. It's gonna be nasty if they get Starks. That's disgusting. They gave him an extra long walk or something.
No,
Buddy been walking for a minute.
Blame the song.
Vikings pick is in.
Oh, they pick quick. That mean they said I can't believe Buddy right here.
I don't know, man. Vikings could go Will Johnson too, though. That's who they probably ran up for.
I about to say it got to be somebody that shouldn't be there.
They probably ran up for Will, bro.
That's a good pick.
Or they can go Eman Warrior too. They can go secondary too.
Yeah. Oh, they let bro get on the mic.
Starks is still on the board, right?
Yeah, Starks
is still on the board.
Will Johnson.
I could see the Vikings, if they were to do a surprise pick, I could see them doing Andrew Makupa too. I think he fits whatever the DC's name is. Brian Flores, his style of player a lot.
All right, respectfully, man, we don't need to hear from the kid's mom, bro. This is the NFL draft.
Shit, I didn't want to say nothing.
Yo, shy, bruh.
I feel you know. I told man, this draft is ridiculous. To get to 32 picks, it's almost 11 o'clock, bro. Like
they be dragging this shit, bro.
Bro, for no reason. Like, move this along.
It used to be worse.
It's nasty.
Man,
15 minutes.
Man, they need to move this along, bro.
I'm just overjoyed. I really am. And those of you at home, it is Green Bay. It's great, isn't it? It's great. It's great. I love it. I mean, the people are wonderful here. Absolutely beautiful. Congratulations, Penny and Alicia. We're gonna go to Molly McGrath now. Matthew, that was a warm welcome.
All right, come on, bro. Vikings picked me in for like 20 minutes.
Oh, I swear.
Ain't been that long, but yeah, it's been a while.
They've been in since he was still walking out.
Don't worry, the next 2 days they're gonna be fast and furious with the picks.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh, it's gonna be fast and furious with the picks. Like rounds 2 and 3 might not take as long as round 1.
Yeah, I'm about to say
that joke gonna be fast and furious, bro.
They're gonna be having 3 picks in before the broadcast even caught up.
So Matthew Golden out of Texas going 3 bids. We mentioned Ron Walker was the last first-round wide receiver selected by the Packers. It had happened back in 2002, and now they have another one. And they've had trouble keeping some of their wide receivers healthy. They certainly hope that Matthew Golden.
Come on, Vikings. Let's get it.
Crowd dispersing.
Oh, my fault. My fault. My fault. My fault, guys. My bad. My bad. Welcome.
What's up, man? How you guys doing?
Doing good.
Doing great.
Donovan Jackson.
Guard. Ohio State.
This is a
interesting
first.
We got 3 guards.
More offense, man. Everybody's going offense.
Gotta protect that quarterback.
That's a reach, bruh.
Yeah, I don't know if I like that pick.
That is a reach,
especially with their O-line. Oh, trade
it's more
alert.
of a need draft than anything.
Oh,
Giants. Y'all see that?
Giants going to get one.
What I say?
Giants going to get one.
Trade back spot.
Yeah,
Houston
Giants
would
going
be the
to get
trade
him.
out spot.
That's
Yeah,
what
you
we've been
did
waiting
say
for.
that.
Wait, who did they just trade with?
The Giants.
Houston.
The Texans.
Or Houston.
Yeah. So what pick did they have?
I heard Schefter just
25.
say 29. Let me see. I know he tweeted it.
Wow.
Yeah, they saying the Giants trading up.
Yeah,
Imagine
it's
they
official. They on the clock.
25.
Either Dart
they're going
or
Shador.
Shador.
Dart.
25
Shador or
or
Dart. One of them.
99 in the third next year.
It's probably Shador here though.
Yeah,
The
that's what
Shador
You
he
guys
said.
think it's Dart? There's a lot of reporting saying that.
Yeah,
you know,
his son,
saying
Joe
Dart
Yeah,
is
his
their
son
guy.
posted Dart the other
Yeah.
day.
I don't think it's dark.
We gonna find out. No spoilers.
That's a good
let's,
point.
let's
No spoilers,
let it
guys.
rock.
Yeah. No
Let it
spoilers.
rock.
After this pick, if they don't take 2,000 minutes, I gotta disappear. And I don't know how long shot gonna be, so I will say my goodbyes. And if y'all still here, I'll come back.
I'm gonna hang out. It's getting close. I might as well just thug it out. But as soon
Yeah,
as that
'cause
that last pick going, I'm gone, bro.
Yeah, like I'm gonna hop on Roar of the Lions. In about 7 minutes. I'm on there, but I want to see what the Giants do. Then I'm gonna skedaddle.
Don't they normally do like a press conference too with
it's
like
Dart.
Dan Morgan and stuff?
They already
Yeah,
did it.
that already happened.
That already happened. They did Dan Morgan
really?
and Ted. They both already. So it's already on YouTube.
Oh, I saw the one with Ted. I didn't see the Dan Morgan one.
Dan was like
Okay,
immediately after the pick.
I don't think
Yeah,
it's
okay.
Dart. Man. He over there patting his back on ESPN.
It's got to be Shador, bro. Like that's one of the spots that
Shador's the guy.
What if they don't take a quarterback here?
Now,
Yeah, that would be funny too.
That would be wild, bro. They don't take a quarterback
That
here.
would be hilarious.
If they don't take a quarterback, I probably would leave. And I'm
That
sure
would
they
be
do.
hilarious.
Nah, but I'm telling you
The
guys,
stream will
it's
be
clear.
completed.
It's already on Twitter.
Y'all
That's all.
been hating
I
on my
don't want.
sources,
Don't say
but
nothing.
Don't say nothing. No
Oh,
way.
yeah.
Everybody let it rock.
I ain't
Pick his
saying
name.
nothing.
They would go to commercial.
I had to get out the chat because y'all tripping.
I'm not even looking at the chat.
Yeah, I'm not looking at the chat either. I've been keeping an eye. I put everything on like my watch, my phone, everything on do not disturb and everything.
Yeah,
smart.
Like people be texting you.
That's what I about to say. My phone blowing up right now, so I don't even gonna pick it up.
I know who it is.
Yeah, I ain't even gonna pick it
Okay,
up.
it's all good. Let's just let the pick come out.
Let the pick come in.
I'm pretty stoked about Tet.
For
Yeah,
sure.
man.
Probably a lot of
It's a good pickup. It's a good pickup.
probably a lot of
Great.
probably a lot
Great.
of in betweens there.
I think the best part about picking Tet is I know we got a lot of holes, but we also don't have like any elite strengths on the team.
For sure.
So I think
Yep.
picking him immediately makes our receiving core and hopefully our whole offense as a whole an elite unit.
What we
think
were
our
talking
team-
about in the go ahead.
You don't think our running game's elite?
That's a good question.
I think
That is-
Hubbard is great, but I wouldn't say he's an elite running back. I think
Yeah.
most of his success
I
came
think the
probably
O-line
from
is
our
doing a
elite
lot.
O line. Yeah.
Yeah.
But Chuba
like,
is
it-
great. I mean,
even if it isn't, I think with Tech, I think as a unit as a whole, we should be elite if he is what I think he is. So
yeah, I think, and we were talking about it in the chat too. Like I think it opens up our other receivers as well. Just
Yeah,
like
exactly.
moving
Exactly.
XL over to the Y, that's gonna help him out a lot.
Yeah.
Having Tet as a true X, that's gonna help Bryce out a lot. And then
Yeah.
Coker can truly take that can move out of that Y spot and truly take that slot kind of
Slot
gadget
role.
guy slot that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's not just gonna be like, oh, we got a new weapon. I think it's for sure gonna open up everything on our offense.
or even if you don't move Coker inside, let's say Leggett is still struggling, you can move him to be the big slot, kind of give him a little easier with free releases, using his speed a lot more to open up the middle of the field, move those safeties if you
Yeah,
need.
yeah.
So it's a lot.
Bro, what's going on with these commercials, dog? What is happening? This is killing me, bro.
Yeah.
I'm ready though. I like that pick a lot. I'm going to get my jersey as soon as they drop.
Go get one printed up. I might go up to the store
I
tomorrow.
was about to say I might go get one printed tomorrow. We gotta see. I gotta buy these Kendrick tickets though. I ain't gonna lie, these things is
Sure. How much of them Kendrick tickets running for now?
dog. I just found some for $250. So I was gonna do those, but boy,
Oh wow, they traded second and 2/3. I don't know
Wow.
if somebody already said that.
A second,
One
a
future.
second, third, and next year's third.
yeah.
Oh man,
That's quite
I
a
don't
bit.
know. That's
but
not a
it's-
bad.
that's a jump. If this is a
Yeah, it
quarterback,
is. That's a lot of picks.
If it's
not
for a
a first.
quarterback,
It's not a first.
it's not a first. That's
Not a
yeah,
true.
that's true.
first.
They didn't dip into next year's first.
Falcons
so.
traded up into the first back.
They did where?
It's gonna be the next pick.
Who just traded up?
With the
Falcons.
Rams?
Yeah, with the Rams.
Who traded up?
Wow. Okay.
Atlanta.
Falcons, bro.
Oh, the Falcons
Okay.
traded up.
What's that? Is
Will
it just the
Johnson?
Rams trying to trade back, or what are the Rams? What are the
What are
Falcons
the
trying to trade
Falcons?
out for?
The Falcons going.
Falcons
edge.
might be going. Yeah,
Will
that,
Johnson.
They might try to get ahead of that edge run.
The edge run.
They do like Mike Green a lot. I did see that they like Mike Green a lot.
Yeah, you know what? We thought that a lot of these edges were going to go a lot earlier. I feel like, but we still have pretty much all of them still there, other than Abdul and Jalen.
And Mike.
Who else? And Michael, yeah. It's like Donovan
Jackson Dart.
Still-
Ole
wow, they did
Miss.
take Dart.
Shador might not get drafted tonight, guys.
It's electric.
He's not.
Woo.
No, he's for sure not getting drafted tonight.
Woof.
Because Los Angeles just traded out of the first round. Who even needs a quarterback anymore?
Woof.
Yeah, he's cooked.
All right,
bro. That's
all right,
brutal.
guys.
Jackson
Going from
Dart?
pick number
I
2
will-
to all,
I
all
will
the
be
way down
back
out of the
if
first
I will
round.
be back if Shad is
Oh,
back.
my
Otherwise,
God.
I'll see y'all tomorrow.
See you,
All
Dave.
right, Dave.
See you, Dave. Man.
All right, Dave.
Jackson
Wow.
Dart.
This is
Jackson
terrible.
Dart. That's crazy, bro.
That is disgusting. The Giants franchise is complete losers. This is ridiculous.
You know what?
Who
I
said
watched
the
some
Falcons
tape on-
traded?
this
Their
was-
pick is in. The
Nah,
Rams
it
pick
just,
is
it just
in.
popped up trade alert. It just popped up trade alert.
Okay, my bad. I was gonna say because their pick is in.
Really?
Yeah, it did that for me too. I was like, I
Mine
don't
says
know,
the pick
it
is in. Oh, I see. There it is. Yeah, mine popped up too.
Yeah.
might have been the
Interesting.
fake. The fake.
Yeah, I didn't watch a lot of.
They might be
quarterback
going
film
Mike
this
Green
year.
here.
Yo,
Mike
they-
Green and Jahad. That's kind of
Yeah, I'm about to say that's.
Jalen.
I mean, I'm
Oh,
not
it says the
worried,
pick
but
is in already.
it's all right. I guess.
This is disgusting.
His favorite movie is Star Wars: Revenge of the Sith.
Wow, I'll
Great.
fry Mike Green up though, bro. If he
Yeah, I ain't worried about Mike Green.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
Or
Will
they could be-
Johnson, man, he should not be this far
I was
down.
gonna say they
I'm
be
surprised.
they could be going Johnson too though.
For my sake, I hope.
If it were me, I don't know. I'd be taking Johnson.
I'm not worried about Will Johnson though. We got Ted, so I hope they take Will Johnson. Matter of fact,
Yeah, for sure.
Hey, Shad, I
And
don't
you know the
like.
defense they got after
I don't
Bryce.
like what they doing to Shador. I think this is just ridiculous. This is malpractice right here. This is just Jackson Dart.
I don't know, man. I didn't watch a lot on
Somebody Somebody said they could be going Starks here. They could be double dipping on their Georgia guys.
Oh, they do like Starks too.
Bro, I want
Oh
Starks.
yeah, you're right.
If
They
Starks
do
goes
like
down
that.
any farther, like somebody
Nah, I don't know.
Yeah, because they jumped Baltimore, because Baltimore probably would have went Starks.
I don't think they like Starks as
Bro,
much.
Baltimore is about to get email worried, bro. Man, Baltimore made me sick, bro. These man.
But you gotta blame the
There's
other
always
teams.
someone
They
who goes
pick-
down that far,
They
yeah.
have made some dumb decisions though. These other teams have made like some bonehead decisions.
True.
If the Falcons don't go edge, I think the run starts at Detroit.
They traded a
Yeah,
one.
Wow.
They
No,
what?
they didn't really.
They traded
Next
a
year's
what?
first.
Yeah, they're stupid.
You sure?
After what?
Falcons?
After what the Giants
yes.
are traded back in for a quarterback,
Well,
and they gave up
I
a
was about to say,
one.
what?
That's crazy.
That is amazing. I'm so glad that they're
stupid.
idiots.
That
Nothing
GM
else
is
is attached though, right? Like just first next year and then the pick swap.
They hugging
Yeah,
like they
first
see,
next-
but
yeah, that's it. I think.
Okay,
Let's see
I'm
what
about to say if they added more stuff, we got to clap it up for this.
I mean,
These guys.
yeah, a second and a third.
that's
Oh, so they
crazy.
threw
Yeah, oh, here's what it is. Second, a seventh, and next year's first.
Oh,
Wow,
they
they
give
did
up-
receive more.
Wow.
Yeah.
So they gave up their 26th and their third. Wow.
Yo, this is wild, bro. They got a
That's
second round
crazy.
pick too.
We only
But they got
traded
they got a third
like that
back
last
too.
year.
Yeah, so they got an
That's
extra third this year.
crazy.
That's nuts.
I'm hoping it's not Mike Green.
Oh, I wouldn't mind it.
Yo,
they
Mike Green
need
would
to,
be brutal.
the Falcons need to get them a wide receiver.
Yo, they are not.
Yeah, didn't they?
gonna
They just got Jalen Walker though. They're not going to do another edge, I don't think.
They
They
pass
need to
rush
get
sucks.
them a wide receiver. If they don't
They-
get Luther,
They pass rush sucks. I ain't gonna lie.
they should get Luther.
I'm about to see right now.
Yeah, we should get Luther. I want. We just got
But-
Tat. So.
I would love to get him too.
James Pierce.
Hey, I said they
yeah,
pass
I'm
rush
not,
sucks.
bro.
I'm not mad at
I'm
that.
not-
I'm not scared of that at all.
Yeah, James Pierce, you traded up for that, bro.
This is a panic move after what Bryce did to them.
Yeah, bro, that's weak.
Come on.
Yeah, that y'all mid for that, but
That don't move me at all.
That
Nah.
The
doesn't
Reaper made
either.
them
Like
give
you
up
could
the
have
next
got him
year's
in the
first.
second round.
you probably could have. You
probably could have.
Nah,
It's better
And
edges
his
on the board. Matter of fact,
Prince,
and he
No,
grew up a Panthers
no,
fan.
you know what? I think
Bro,
Baltimore
he grew up a
probably
Panthers fan too. That's crazy.
yeah,
And you going to the ops?
He's sick for sure.
he don't look like he too happy with it.
Yeah.
So they got.
He's like,
ew. He's like disgusting.
His couch straight though.
On God, I was about to say the
His
same
couch,
thing.
right?
I was about
Man,
to
that's
say the
funny.
Same thing. First for James Pierce.
And not
That's
I can't
Luther.
believe that.
Who is
That's
They
crazy.
gave up next year's first and
That's
more.
who they wide receiver? Who's what's called supposed to throw to really?
Nah, they got receivers though. They got
They got Drake London.
That's
London,
it.
Mooney, Pitts.
Do you say Cal Pitts? Cal Pitts been mid since he been there.
Hey, we ain't had no tight end with 600 yards. I'll take it. I'll take it if he was here.
Man, he
For
just
sure.
got that. But
Kyle Pitts gets hate, I think, mostly for fantasy, honestly.
yeah,
that's
it's
pretty
that.
good. He's not good at fantasy, but he's a good tight end.
He's
stat-wise.
never burned me in fantasy because I never picked him.
I can't believe I'm still tripping off the Falcons.
Yeah, not
Trading
that
a
though. They
future
should-
first, bro.
Right.
That's
if you're gonna do
wild.
that, you should have got Luther. I'm sorry.
This is really the
They
Davenport.
should have
trade
took
all over.
Luther.
But I'll say this: it could start the run on edge, though.
Yeah, it probably would.
that-
I'm not.
Yeah,
I
I think
thought
that's gonna signal it right there.
if it wasn't,
Right.
if it was gonna be Detroit.
Who's getting Will Johnson? Who's getting Starks? Who's getting Donovan?
The Eagles are gonna. The Eagles are
probably
gonna get
gonna
Will
get
Johnson,
starts, man. Yeah, starts.
or they're gonna, bro. They about to get a man. Oh, they look at Shador in there laughing. That shit ain't funny, bro. Your feelings hurt, bro.
No, stop showing Shador, man. That's
Gotta
sad.
laugh through the pain, man.
Man, but
What
it's
is-
disgusting what they doing to him though. This is lame to me.
Yeah, what are they doing to
I mean,
him?
not a lot of people need quarterbacks.
He said they
Nah,
could
bro. Shador is better than this. This is ridiculous. Like I don't agree with that.
It is
Like-
sad that he was mocked at like number 2 overall like a month ago, and now
Right,
he's
and now all of a
probably
sudden,
never
like
going to the first round.
it's all BS, and they're doing the same thing they did to Lamar Jackson to him, and I think he's gonna burn it.
He ain't Lamar, bro. He ain't Lamar. Let's pump the brakes just a tad.
I'm not
he
saying
ain't Lamar, bro. Let's keep
but
it a buck.
But he definitely put up the numbers. He definitely did much better than Dart, and that's just straight fact. Dart, Dart was not that good last year.
I'm pretty high on Milroe too, but that's
Right,
just me.
even Milroe like is better than Dart. This is just I don't know. Man.
I don't know about that.
I haven't seen a lot of people who said that they're high on Milroe, but I'm pretty high on Milroe.
I am too. Milroe showed a lot. I mean, he's a project, but I think in the right system he'll be really good. So, which I think the Raiders might take him.
I think he's definitely a project. You gotta really get that get his accuracy, get his throwing.
Yeah,
he's got to work on that a lot.
Yeah, I know Tom Brady is very high on him because the Raiders have really been. They brought him in, like that's why I'm like shocked they didn't trade up for Milroe. But I guess when they seen the Steelers didn't do nothing at quarterback, they was like, well.
Yeah, Shador's fall is pretty sad, but we'll see what happens.
It always happens, man. It happens
every year.
Remember, we were supposed to take Malik Willis at 6 back in the day.
Oh, shut up, man.
Happens
you know,
every year.
I listened to I was rejoicing when we got Icky because he was one of the top ranked guys, right?
Yeah.
And I remember the next day I listened to Around the NFL podcast, and they were like, "Oh man, the Panthers are so dumb for not taking a quarterback at 6."
Yeah.
So dumb, man. These guys, they don't know what they're talking about.
I don't got
a lot
much
of time in the media. You can't follow it.
I don't got much respect for that rule. DC didn't screw us by taking a quarterback to save his job. That's what a lot of guys would have did.
Yeah.
All right, guys, I had a great stream, and I'm glad we took Ted, man. I appreciate it, Shad, for having me on, man, and let's go,
you
man.
calling me Shad? Yo, my name is Rashad.
Rashad, yeah. I'm sorry.
Bro, I let that slide all night, bro. I had to say something.
I'm so sorry. My bad.
I was letting that rock all night. You good, bro.
Man, look, I've been so excited.
It's all good. It's all
lit,
good.
Man. He too lit.
No, it's all good.
Look, Dave yelling got my ear messed up. I'm sorry.
I feel you. I feel you, bro. Trust me. I know.
My ear kind of hurt right now. I'm like, damn, Dave. All right, guys.
All right, yo.
All right, see you, Christian.
Easy. Let's get this Ravens pick in, man. Enough of these commercials.
Yeah, we almost there.
We're almost there.
These commercials.
Do they never? Yeah, they got to start these things a little earlier. I think.
Yeah.
At 8 ends way too late.
Let me take a look at the visits to see who else is there.
The visits.
Yeah, I'm gonna check
out. Oh, still at the. You're saying at the facility in Green Bay?
No. I'm talking about like who the Panthers.
Oh, I see. Well, I feel like they're pretty high on Eman, but
bro, yeah. I don't see him falling that far, but if he's there, they're gonna run to the podium and pick him. I'm telling you, I already know that.
At 57,
if he's there at 57, bro, they will sprint.
Oh, for sure. I'm wondering if they trade up for him. Not into the first round.
Not in the first. No.
But if he's like, we got
extra fourth. We got an extra fourth. You know what I mean? I think it would be more feasible.
Oh, for sure.
I think we can move up for sure.
I think there's a very few scenarios where we're not moving up.
If he doesn't go to the Commanders, I could see him being there for us in a second.
Yeah. Who did they say?
Ravens.
Starks. Okay, so there's first safety.
Yeah, first safety off the board.
Hamilton and Starks.
That's a good pickup, bro.
Yeah, I love that pick.
They always, bro. It be layup. They don't have to think, bro.
Hamilton and Starks is nasty.
Dude, Starks just went on a great team, great backfield. That's
Nah,
gonna be
that's
crazy.
nasty. You got him.
Yeah.
E-Man Warrior about to be out of here, bro.
Woo.
Yeah.
Where Detroit going?
You're not the Lions. I'm
Probably going edge. They need somebody across from Aiden.
Yeah, from Hutchinson. Yeah, I agree. See what
That's
they
I
do.
think the edge.
Mike Green here.
As a Rocco, maybe.
I don't know if they type. Scoring is definitely they type.
Yeah, Scorton. I next one on my board would be Ezraku.
I could see. Yeah, I agree. That's the next best. Well, I got Green and then Ezraku, but I
like Green a lot.
On JT Tuamala out of Ohio State because I think that's a Detroit guy through.
Yeah, for sure. And they have a tendency to kind of like take people a little bit higher than maybe they were worth.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't be surprised.
Real quick, JM with the super chat says, "How the NFL gonna let the Falcons draft Walker and Pierce? I swear the Falcons are trolling us by drafting 2 pass rushers from NC.
It's true.
Who are Panthers fans? I mean, who cares,
Yeah,
bro?
both
They both bid anyway, and
Yeah,
never won them. Come on, man, get them up out of here, bro.
Walker was a Steelers fan too.
They should have drafted somebody to
He
cover.
was, that's right.
They should have
you're right.
Cover Ted. Lions pick in.
We got to move this thing along, yo.
They got to shorten the walk for these guys, man.
Well, what do y'all think we're gonna do at Edge? Without doing Walker like that.
You still got some guys available.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I mean, there's not enough picks in here for everybody to take an edge.
Yeah, boys.
Landon Jackson's still out there. I'm not sure I feel about Landon, but he's still out there.
Landon's Ezraku, man, I would love if he fell out of the first. And if he did, I would trade up for him.
Same. I would love if Ezraku was there for us, or if we go get him. Ezzy and Ted, we can draft some punters the rest of the draft. I'm good. Dan Moore can go clock out if we get those.
Get Matt Rule in here.
Yeah, I'm about to say, yeah. Just let us speak. Matter of fact, let the fans speak. After that, we good. Man, Starks, but Hamilton is nasty.
Bro, good luck passing in that backfield.
I was about to say,
and they got Wiggins, and who's on the other side?
They got Humphrey and from Clemson last year at corner. Dang, I can't think of his name.
Nate Wiggins.
Yeah, Nate Wiggins.
I said Wiggins.
Yeah.
Humphrey and Wiggins, and then Hamilton and Starks. That is
it's a secondary.
That is, if that's if that's not elite, I don't know what is. That's pretty crazy,
right? I'm glad his interview was quick. Let's get to the next pick, man.
Yeah.
Still has been only one corner taken so far.
I still can't believe that the Falcons traded a first.
It's crazy.
They're going all in them this year.
Davenport part 2.
Did they really? Were they just saying like our entire issue here was our pass rush? So that means that we need to like go all in on pass rush.
Theirs wasn't as bad as ours. So I don't know if that was. They pass rush was pretty bad though. My boy Bryce is taking that back.
I can't believe that they, like the Lions last year, they went all in on cornerback, and it was because that literally was like their only issue.
Yeah.
And Falcons just did that this year, and I'm not seeing the correlation.
maybe if they did it in the second, I'd be like, yeah, I get it. But giving up next year's versus
For sure. Yeah.
that's where it's like, all right, it's a little divisive.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Come on, man. Send the pick in, bro. Let's go. We right at the end. Y'all dragging this thing out, bro.
I think he walking out now.
All right, here we go. Okay. Good pick.
Okay.
Yeah, I like Williams.
For sure.
When does the edge run start then?
It hasn't quite started. It pump faked us a little bit.
Yeah. I thought it was gonna be here, but we gonna see.
All right. You think we get any more trade ups into the end of the first?
You might get one.
If you do, it's probably gonna be Buffalo.
Steelers, Browns.
Maybe the Eagles too. Maybe the Eagles. I think it's between Buffalo and the Eagles.
Bro, Eagles gonna take Will, bro. Man, these dudes.
True.
They always get that layup, bro.
Well, that's what I'm saying is even when you are successful, you still oftentimes have the opportunity to get a great player. People fall to you all the time.
Exactly. They fall right in your lap.
If the Eagles were to trade back, it would be only because what the Browns got the second pick of the second round. I want to say I think that was further back they would go, just so the Browns could get the 5th year on the quarterback. But I don't know. Y'all probably right. They probably just gonna take the best guy they got.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What Washington gonna do?
What do they need? They actually have maybe. They have a ton of needs. I think that they outperformed their roster last year.
For sure.
I think that they actually, and a lot of their guys who were playing for them were on 1-year deals. They got a lot of those guys back, but yeah, I think that they
to replace Jeremy.
Yeah, that's what Alex was just saying too. I hope it's not Eamon Mori. I would love to get Eamon Mori if we can get him. I think the Panthers really like him. He vocalized it. He said, if I can, he said the Panthers did a lot for us, has done a lot for our college, and he was naming J.C. Horn, and he was like, if I could get drafted by the Panthers, I'd love that. So anybody who wants to be here automatically get bumped up in my list.
ESPN, they got safety and edge as their needs, receiver and running back. So they probably gonna end up going Eamon Mori.
That's a side.
I actually think Chin is their main safety. So if that says anything,
no, he left.
Yeah, he left. He
went to the Raiders. Where'd
he go?
Yeah, he with the Raiders.
Las Vegas. That's what I'm saying. Like that's a
bummer.
Great upgrade for the same archetype of guy.
Yeah, that's one of the guys that's true. They just had him on a 1-year deal.
Mike Green could be up out of here, or Ezraku.
Yeah, maybe. That's who do they have at edge? Nah, Chase Young.
They got some mid. Yeah, they need to go edge.
Yeah, that's how I was trying to think. Nobody coming to my head.
Yeah, they don't have some undrafted guy.
Didn't they get YGM last year?
They traded Sweat and Chase Young this season. So
yeah,
they still have Chris Matos?
They should go Mike Green. Nah.
I think he's in San Fran, I want to say.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That's where he went.
Putting Bryce in commercials, man.
Oh, they put Bryce in there?
Yeah, I seen it. It was the NFL schedule release commercial.
Nice.
Might get some primetime games next year with Ted.
It's gonna take more than Ted to get us some primetime games, bro. They'll never give us primetime games until we start winning. We gotta win at least 7-8 games before they start thinking about primetime for the Panthers.
So you don't think the Bryce Young love they was giving them all end of last year not gonna do enough?
Nah, I don't think so, bro.
We gonna see.
I hope not. I like flying under the radar. I'm good.
I'm about to say I don't like us primetime anyway. We don't win, so I'm good. I'm straight.
I think with Tet, I think that elevates our offense enough to where we'll be a 500 team at least.
I agree. Now I am biased.
And our defense is I would say mediocre right now, and that's a huge step up from where historically bad.
I'm not gonna lie. I say a little less than mediocre, but it's okay. We still got 8 picks to get there, so I'm not tripping.
We got to get a safety.
I think it's better to
got to get an edge.
I think it's better to have an elite offense and a average defense than it is to try to be average on both sides and fill holes.
Yeah, I agree. I need us to be average. If we can get to average, that's a huge step up, huge win.
And in our division, shoot, probably don't even got to be that.
For sure. All right, here we go.
I was gonna say the pick been in for 30 minutes, ain't it?
Who?
Oh, Josh Connolly, he a tackle.
Yeah, that's a stretch.
I like Josh Connolly though. I ain't gonna lie.
I mean, it's about his range, no? I mean, a lot of people had him going to Kansas City.
Yeah,
actually, yeah, that's true. He was gonna go. That's
This
true.
is about his range.
What's going on with the edges? Man?
I was thinking he was gonna
What's
be early
happening,
second.
man? If anybody was gonna take an edge, I thought it'd be them.
I mean, every edge had like a question mark, you know. So
yeah,
I guess.
Yeah, someone's for sure gonna fall.
Yeah, no matter what. Now
who's taking Will Johnson, and why is he not taking?
It's the injuries, man.
Philly
gonna go to Philly. He gonna go to Philly, bro.
Philly or KC.
I'm really big on. I was huge on Will Johnson. I was saying we could take him at 8, but that was a long time ago before any of this whole process started.
I know we saying we might have some good guys fall to us, but we could go get Josiah Stewart to play edge out of Michigan.
I like him.
I was about to say, when
I
I
like
was
him a
talking
lot.
about the
Like
Senior
him a lot.
Bowl, the vibes he gave off is like, nah, like I'm trying to be a Panther for real.
Josiah's great.
Yeah, I like him a lot, especially if we was already intrigued by an undersized guy in Jalen Walker.
Yeah, I feel like he was an exception. I don't know that we'd go back that way, but
You think so?
well, only because Dan has said multiple times throughout all this whole process and the combine and all these videos, and even when he's watching the film, those film videos that he did with TD,
Yeah.
he just said over and over again, we need really big, long, physical guys on the DL.
Yeah.
That's
So
why I
I
think
feel like whenever they picked Tet, my first thought was wondering if Walker was even an option for us, and if they were planning on having him be a backup, or if he was always the smokescreen. Like, oh, we're not considering him, but he's someone who we could smokescreen.
Yeah.
Because he's undersized. I don't know. I really wanted Walker, but now I hope he sucks.
Yeah, facts.
He's the ops now.
He was mid the whole time. I never wanted him.
He the ops.
Sure, yeah.
Icky not worried, man.
That's right.
Icky not worried, man.
That's right.
I can see Buffalo going with Will Johnson too.
Yep.
I think he got Philly written all over him, bro. They
Yeah.
always end up with elite talent
Yeah.
where they shouldn't be getting
Yeah.
it, bro.
It was between, if you going off of that, which I am, it was between him and Starks, but Starks already gone. So yeah, it might be rich.
They said that
Yeah.
Philly tried to trade up for Jahad Campbell earlier, but the
I was
deal
gonna say, is Jahad Campbell still on the board? I was just about
He's
to
still
ask
on
that.
the board, bro.
No.
Yeah, he's still
No,
on the
no,
board.
he's
That's interesting.
Jahan?
Yeah,
No, he's
Jahad is
not.
still on the board. He's not. Who picked him up?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, he is. I meant to say,
Let's say
I'm
Jahad is
sorry. I
still on
thought you
the
were talking
board.
about I thought you were talking about the cornerback. I missed
Will Johnson.
Jahdae Barron.
Yeah,
Jahdae Barron. Yeah, I don't know why I
yeah,
got their
Barron,
name
yeah,
mixed up
he's
in my
still
head.
on
My
the
bad.
board. Yeah, Jahad is still on the board, bro.
They
He's
do
still-
need Philly does need some secondary help. So
Yeah, they need a safety.
yeah, they need a safety. So Eman Warrior is probably the pick there.
even worse.
Yeah, I'm like, can we trade up and grab?
I don't know. I mean, even more than be there in
bro.
a second, man. I don't know if I see him in Philly. Well,
Yeah, maybe not.
they did just cut Chauncey Gardner-Johnson. He plays closer to the line, so
That's
maybe.
true.
Maybe.
If the pick is in, read the pick, bro.
Hey. Like, come on, man. I know y'all ready to go home too, bro. It's cold out there.
Right, it's getting chilly.
Come on, man. My man got 4 layers on up there. Like,
Right.
come on.
That's great.
All right, maybe they about to announce it now. They are not.
No.
There we go. Be good, do good. God bless and go Bills. Boy got the kicks on. See you, boy.
For
sure.
Hey, they got Jalen Walker's reaction to us picking Tet. He looks heated.
Does he really?
Him and his dad look mad.
Did you put that in the chat?
In the Discord. Noli sent in the Discord.
Right, I gotta see it.
They look pissed.
So I said he looked demoralized when they switched to him right before he got picked.
Bro. Dude, everyone's booing. Dude, they are pissed. Oh, man. That's crazy. Y'all gotta watch that. There were literally people there booing.
Yeah.
They probably told him that they wanted to get him. And then
I mean, I thought that we were picking him. I'm sure he thought so too.
hell, the whole world thought we were picking him.
For sure, for sure. He was ready to get picked right there. Maxwell Hairston. Above Will Johnson,
Wow.
really?
Wow.
Bro, what's going on with Will Johnson? Is he? I know he's injured, but
Nobody
there
must
some
have
sort of- like, you remember Patrick Wilson last year? How he fell into like the 5th round or something like that, 4th
Yeah.
round or something. And we were all like, "What the heck happened?" We thought he was going to be a high 2nd pick. And it came out that like his knee was like his hips or something like that. It was like that's how I feel like something's got to be going on. Like
From what I've seen on him, he had like a kind of like how Lonzo Ball did recently, like a transplant on his knee where they took bone marrow and moved from the healthy knee and moved it to the other one. So
okay.
Oh, Kansas City just traded out.
Oh,
Philly's up.
To who?
Philly. They just going up.
Oh, swapped.
They just swapped the spot. Okay, maybe this is the Will Johnson.
Okay.
I think it's Jahad because they were trying to trade it for Jahad earlier.
Oh, you said the Eagles were?
Yeah.
I like that pick. I'm not mad at that pick. If it
But
is
it's like, do they need Jahad Campbell? I mean,
does Philly really need?
They've got Zach Bond.
yeah.
Does Philly
Who's the
need
other guy?
anything really?
Well, Zach Bond's they just extended him, but how long did they extend him for?
I think he got a 3-year deal. He got a good look.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, they don't need to.
Yeah. Man, Philly don't need nothing on defense.
That's what I'm
bro.
saying. Do they really need anything?
That's right. I mean, they don't need anything on offense either.
They probably gonna take. I mean, it's
really
one of them.
are.
One of the guys they shouldn't be getting. Probably either
Yeah.
Mike Green or Will Johnson.
I
don't get it. Oh yeah. Oh, you know what? Pass rush. They probably do. Like on the edge.
don't know
They
if it's
probably
gonna
do
be
need somebody on the edge.
Green because they like Jalen Hunt a lot from last year. He was pretty good in the playoffs. And they didn't trade what's the guy they got from the Jets? That they signed. I can't think of his name off the top.
Did they do Sweat? Did they extend Sweat?
Nah, he left. They let
Where did
him
he go?
Well, he went to the
Yeah,
Cardinals.
Cardinals.
which is
That's
probably
right,
why
Arizona.
they're probably gonna go edge here.
Yeah, they got to go edge. I think they don't really. He was really their only great pass rusher, right?
And
who
I'm
else?
sure they don't need to worry about any character concerns when you go into that type of organization. I think they'll
sure.
get,
Yeah. I mean,
they'll get
no,
them
not
right.
chance.
So
They did the same thing
I think
with
it's a
Jalen
perfect
Carter.
fit. Yep.
I do like I don't like him in the first round. Maxwell Harrison just reminds me a lot of prime Dante Jackson. Not a first round guy, but
I was gonna say that ain't enough.
yeah, that's how I said not in
Yeah,
the first
for sure.
round, but not in the first
Yeah.
round.
Shout out to Maxwell Johnson's sister. Or Harrison, excuse me.
Yeah, I think I messed it up first. So you good. He played well at the Senior Bowl though. He was out there hooping.
Yeah, he was. Saw the highlights.
Not sure I'm rocking with the suit, man.
Not me either, man.
Green jump or his?
Nah, his. I ain't feeling that
Yeah.
jacket.
Oh, really? I was talking about the girl, the interviewer.
Oh, nah, her suit, all right. She cool. She got the cream color. She calm, little fit.
I think we might be on different spots.
Yeah, I'm about to say we might not be looking at the same
I was
thing.
seeing shiny, glittery red.
Oh yeah, nah, we're not talking about
So,
that. Are you
probably
watching ESPN or ABC?
I'm watching through my antenna, so I'm not sure what this.
We definitely on a different one there. Yeah, I'm on YouTube TV with it.
Gotcha. Yeah, ABC.
Oh yeah,
Nick Saban is
And they go to commercial.
for sure.
Of course, with the last two picks.
Man,
We still got, man, we've been having 2,000 strong in here for a while, man. Make sure you hit that subscribe button, like button, all that good stuff, man. We're gonna be right back at this thing tomorrow again for day 2. So I'm not gonna be here day 3 for sure. So I don't know if Dave's gonna host day 3, but we'll be right back for day 2. And it should be much more faster and furious. Should be better.
Yeah, I feel like after that pick, after the Tet pick, I feel like that I have no idea where we're going from here. I feel like
that
was so
safety or edge, bro.
Well, I know, but I'm saying that was so out of left field that I feel like that everything.
I don't think it was that out of left field.
I mean, as far as what they've shown us, so what we've done is I've been doing a lot of tracking their top 30 visits, their combine visits, and things like that. Last year, that was great because they were super open about it all, and it was really easy to figure it all out.
They learned,
and I have like a draft prediction that was like almost perfect. But this year, it's like, okay, Tet, we met with once. We had 130 visit with him. We had no indication. All the interviews and stuff like that. Dave Canales pretty much basically said, our offense, we kind of got it running last year. We got to go defense in the first.
XLs are 1.
Yeah, XLs are 1. They smoked, and then you got Dan Morgan going up to the podium going, yeah, well, I guess I can go ahead and say this, but Jalen Walker for us would be an outside linebacker. And I mean, like, they were just full on smoke screening. Like,
Yeah, it's good.
I
learned.
love it. I love it. I love it.
Apparently they were expecting Tet to go before. So
you think?
A lot of people were. I ain't gonna lie. A lot of people were expecting them to go to the Jags earlier in the year. So I'm glad they learned.
That's hard for me to believe that they thought that.
I'm glad they.
But if they, I'm stoked that this was the pick. I think it opens up so much for us, and I think we're going to win a lot more games with having a polished offense.
Yeah.
Than we would having a above average defense.
We got an explosive offense now, or at least
come on,
one explosive player.
Come on now. We got both of our running backs are both coming off 1,000-yard plus seasons.
Yeah.
We got our tight end is developmental, but our O-line is probably top 5. Bryce Young is coming off a great run there at the end.
He's top 5 too.
I think so. Well, yeah. I mean, in PFF, the final few games that from the Broncos on, he was ranked number 6 overall. I mean, we've got a top 10 quarterback,
and then not for nothing,
for sure.
Brooks already working out without the knee brace or anything.
I saw that.
I'm not,
for real.
I know they said that he's not gonna play this year, but maybe I'm just too optimistic. But if we making the playoffs, maybe play maybe the last week of the first playoff game or something. I'm not sure.
Okay, they gave him a 5th round. Yeah.
All right, they're announcing it. Finish line.
Here we go. Yep, there it is. That's an odd pick to me.
I wonder if they see him as an edge rusher.
He doesn't really play like one.
Oh yeah,
he came out of high school as an edge rusher. Only reason he switched is because he wasn't getting on the field. So it was kind of the opposite of Abdul.
Oh, okay.
Edge to off ball.
I mean, he was really great at Mike.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I like him a lot.
But I don't know. They got Zach Bond in that spot right now, and they just extended him. I'm kind of confused by this.
And still got Nakobe Dean. He played pretty good too. I don't know. Maybe he is edge to them.
Maybe they're trying to put him at will. Maybe trying to help him. Just put him on that weak side, and I don't know. They run a 4-3, so they're not trying to put him at outside.
They don't mind having a hang defender on the outside with lighter guys.
They got to have a plan for him if they were about to trade up for him earlier.
Yeah. If you look at Nolan out of Georgia, he's like 230. He plays in for them. So, I don't know. It's interesting. We'll see. You see, he lined them up at edge in the highlights for on ESPN. I don't know what ABC showing, but.
Hey,
Chiefs pick is already in.
Chiefs pick is already in, and they did not go edge. So we're still sitting with a ton of edge picks. Mike Green is still on the board.
Mike Green still being on the board is crazy. He must have did some. Well,
he did something crazy.
Well, he did do something. Or at least he's accused of some stuff.
Accused of it, yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
I like that though. I'm glad we got options.
Edge board looks lovely.
Well, the other thing about Mike Green, I loved his play, but he was also playing against someone who was the teams that he was playing against were not as
didn't he go off against Ohio State though?
He had 2.
He did.
I think he had 2
for
sacks
sure.
against Ohio State, yeah, but I like
he's
him.
not as proven as I would like him to be. But you're 100% right. Yes, he did go off against Ohio State.
Yeah, I'm looking at this, man. I could definitely see us moving up tomorrow, bro. I could see us.
Sure.
I think it's Ezraku.
With Mike Green,
oh, for sure. Alex, I think you're on it.
And we brought in Ezraku, for a visit.
Also, I just got Ezra. Amen Warrior is still on the board.
Yeah,
he is.
If Chiefs don't take him here, I think we like him. I think they're going to go up for him.
Yeah,
it's possible.
No, they got to take an edge. The value there
I
is
don't
too
know
great.
if they move up for him.
Yeah, but they like Sanker later.
Pass rush.
They like what? What?
They like Sanker. Jonas Sanker later.
Yeah, that's true. The board falls, I guess.
All right, man. Let's announce this final pick.
But I'm loving the remaining edges here.
Yeah,
it's this. We're gonna get some good value tomorrow. If we stick to our guns.
I'm glad we didn't take Jalen because I think we're gonna get a good guy here if we can trade up and get somebody.
We're picking at number 57. So we got quite a few picks. It starts at 33. You do the math. So we got quite.
There's gonna be a run there.
Yeah. So I think it's not gonna take much. We got 3. Yeah. I think we got what 3/5.
Yeah,
3/5, 2/4.
2/4. So we got more than enough ammo to move up if we wanted to.
For sure.
A couple of times.
If you wanted to go up 10 spots, that would be a fourth. If you wanted to go up 20 spots, I would give both fourths.
A fourth and 57 can get us to like the 40 range. Late 40s, I think, not super, like not 41.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Hey, Cash.
Yeah, A-Cash says we can trade up to the 40s for Donovan Ezraku and then take Watts with our third. Plenty of options. Yeah, I like Watts. I like Watts a lot too.
I love Watts.
I'm a big fan of Watts.
I don't know if he's falling to the third.
I mean, where these safeties falling at this point, we don't know what it's looking like.
Right, yeah. We thought that Eamon Warrior was a sure pick for the first. I mean, he might still be Chiefs here.
Yeah, we didn't think Starks was going this late either. 28?
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, safety is just not as valued as these prospectors were.
Here we go.
These commentators were saying it. And I thought that at the beginning too. I was like, there's no way that we're going to have this many safeties. Okay, yeah, that was expected.
Tackle.
That's a good pick. I like that pick for them. I'm not gonna lie.
I did too.
That's 17 offensive picks this draft in the first round.
That's crazy, bro.
17 of them.
Yeah, he's nice.
Nah, that's a good pick. I like that. If his medicals check out, that's a really good pick for them.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. So we got Will Johnson, Mike Green, Nicky Manwari, Ezraku, Scorton, Darius Alexander's a bit older. There's a lot of there's a lot of talent here. Trey Amos, if you want to go corner.
Yeah.
Oof, this is some real good
Scorton's
talent.
great too. I'm surprised he's out.
Amos.
Yeah. Landon Jackson. It's a lot of guys. A lot of guys that we'll be able to get. Prince
Ezraku is my guy there.
Yeah, same. Him or Green. That's what I'm looking at.
He's a bag of tricks guy, which is why I'm sure he fell out. Because he doesn't really have a lot of power. He's
that's
just all tricks. But he really can get to the quarterback. He's pretty amazing.
That is very advanced.
Yeah.
All right. So with that said, that's going to conclude the draft for day one. I'm tired as hell. I'm gonna get up out of here. We'll be back tomorrow. Make sure y'all join it. We'll open up the live stream again. Draft starts at 7 tomorrow. So we'll probably jump on around 6:30-ish, something like that. So just make sure y'all have that notification bell locked in, so y'all know when we go live. But happy about the Tet pick. I think Panther Nation was a bit concerned about it at first. But I think now that a lot of people, you've heard Dan Morgan talk about it, you heard Dave Canales and him being excited about it. I think everybody's kind of on board with it. And I think the office is going to take a solid step forward, hopefully, with the way things are going. So I'm happy. I'm happy with the pick. Y'all know I was a Tet guy.
Sure.
I've been pounding the table for wide receiver for a little bit. So, yeah, man, good stuff. Good stuff. Any final thoughts from everybody? Y'all good?
Good, Dad.
All right. Hey, good, man. We'll holler at y'all tomorrow. Join up tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a much faster pace. So hopefully we can get through the picks a lot quicker. It'd be good. And we're gonna have the board up. It's gonna be fun. Let's keep check everything. We out of here. Peace.